Sold $400. Sold $400, Ricky. Number 20. Number 20, Original Vargas. Oh, boy. I saw it. How much here now? Somebody get $500 here. You better get $5 bid. You better get $5. Better get $300. $300 bid. You better get $3. You better get $200 bid. You better get $100. $100. $100. Anybody give $100? Anybody get $200? I have $100 bid. You better get $200 bid. You better get $200 here. You better get 1.5, 2. $200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2.5 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 2.5, 3. $300 bid. Me $300 bid. You better get 3. 4. $400 bid. You better get $400. You get 3. And now $400 bid. You better get 400. I have $400 bid. 4. Put up at 400. 400. 450, 450, 450, $500, $500 here. You better get 500, 4.5 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 600. You're out now. 5 bid. You better get 600. I have $500 bid. You better get 600 bid. Me $600 bid. 6, 7, 700, $700 bid. You better get 7 bid. Put up at $700. 7, 7. 8, you're out in the back. 800. Got $700 bid. 800. 7's the bid. You better give 8. Anybody get $750? Close the bid at $700. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Number 22, Original Nevada Reflective. All right. How much here? $500 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $300 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 200. $200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $200 here. You better get 200. $200 bid. You better get $200. Put up at 1 bid. You better get 1.5, 2. Put up at 2 bid. 2.5. 250. Put up at 50 bid. You better get $300 back. You better get 350. 350 with Nick. Now 4. $400 bid. You better get 3.5. You better get 400. I have $350 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get 3.5 here. You better get 400. Close bid at $350. Number 23. Number 23. Original Bus Fare Token Box. $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. 100. 100. Maybe reconsider that. $100 here. You better get 1. You better get 50. Anybody get $50 for it? 50. Now 100. $100 bid. You better get 100 bid. You better get 50 and $100 here. You better get $100. $50 bid. Anybody get $75 for it? $50 bid. You better get $75 bid. You better get 50, 75, and 100. $100 bid. $100 here. You better get 75 and $100 bid and 100 here. Internet, you're out. You better get 100. At $100 bid. You better get 75 and 100. Sold $75. Sold $75. Travis. Number 24. Retro pinup girl print. And how much here? Somebody get 500, 300, 2. Give 100. $100 bid, 100 here. You better get $100 bid here. You better get 100. Anybody give $100? 50. Now 100. $50 bid. Put up $100 here. You better get 1.5. 2. $200 bid. You better get 150 bid. You better get $200 here. You better get 200. Anybody get 200? 150 bid. You better get $200 here. Get 200. Close the bid at $150. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Number 25, 1950s vintage Chesterfield cigarette sign. Double-sided. Flange. How much here now? Somebody get $500 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. $200 bid. $100 bid. 100.5 here. You better get 1.5. $150. $100 bid. I have 200.5. 2.5. You're out again. You better get 250 bid. You better get 253. I have 300.5. 3.5 bid. You better get 350 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 50. 53's bid. I have $350 bid. Now $400 bid. You better get 3.5. You better get $400. You get 3.5. 4. Sold $350. Nick, $350. Number 26. Number 26. Flying A gas pump plate. The pump plate. $500 here. You better get 3. You better get 2. 100. $100 bid and 100 here. You better get $100 bid. You better get 50 bid. $100 here. Get 50 now. 100. $200 bid. You better get 2 bid here. You better get 2 bid. 3. $400. Put up at 5 bid. You better get 5. 6. Put up at $700. You get 7. 8. $800 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. 8. $800 bid. You better get 7. 800. I have $700. Internet is out. 800. I have 7 bid. You better give $800. Yeah, about $750. Internet. You want to do that? $750. $700. Give a half here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 750. Put up at 50 bid. You better get 58. $800 now. You better get 750 bid. You better give $800 bid. You better give 8 bid. $800. 7.5. 8. Close bid at $750. The bid goes on. Number 27. Another original token box. Bus fare token box. 500. 200. 50. Anybody get $50 for it? $50 bid. You better get 50. Anybody get $50? At $50 here, you better get 50. Now 100. $50 bid and $100 here, you better get 50 bid. 100. Sold $50. Logan. $50. Logan. Number 28, Las Vegas Pioneer Club. $500 hit, you better get 5 bid, you better get $300 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3 bid, you better get $200 hit, you better get 200, 200. I have $100 bid, you better get 2, put up at 3 bid, you better get 3, $400 bid, you better get 400. At 3.5 is the bid, you better get $400 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 3.5, you better get 400. I have 350 bid, you better get $400, you get 400. Close the bid at $350, close the bid at 350. Barb. All right, by the next one now, number 29, the Frankenstude custom hot rod print. What do you got? Two pieces in this lot. All right, how much here? Somebody get $500 bin. Anybody get 3, $200 bin. Anybody get 2? Anybody get $200 bin. 200 now. $100 bin. 150. 152. 150 bin. Anybody get $200 bin. Anybody get 200. 150. $200. 1.5 bin. Anybody get $200 bin. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 1.5. 200. Close the bid at $150. Close the bid goes on. Number 30. Number 30, outboard motor and the stand. 1950s Elgin from Sears. Somebody get 3,000. Anybody get 2,000. You give 1,000. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get 1,000. Oh, for crying out loud. $1,000 bid and 1,000. Anybody get 1,000. $500. $500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 2, 2.5. 250 bid. Anybody get 50 bid. Anybody get 250 bid. Anybody get $300 bid. Anybody get 3. I have $250 bid. Anybody get $300 bid. Anybody get 2.5 bid. Anybody get $300. You get 2.5. Anybody get 300. Close the bid at $250. Close the bid goes on. Number 31, Rat Fink character statue. The Rat Fink statue. $500 here, you better get 100, 200, $200 bin, you better get 2, 3, $300. How many people are familiar with the Rat Fink? Raise your hand. 3, 4, 5, 1,000, $2,000. It's the most activity we've had this morning. All right, somebody give $100 for it. $100, 200, $200 bin, you better get 1, 2, $100 bid, $200 bin, you better get 1 bid, you better get 200. Close the bid, $100. Close the bid goes on. Number 32, another original token box. Somebody get $50 for it. 50, now 100. $50 bid, $100 hit. You better get 50, $75. 75 bid, 100. $100 bid, you better get 75 and 100 bid. You better get 1 bid, you better get 75 and 100. Now half. $150 bid, you better get 50 bid, $100 bid, 100 and a half. So $100, Travis, $100. Number 33. Number 33, steampunk lamp. Conversion from the 20s. It's a 20s fan that's been converted, right? Yeah. Are we getting there? Yeah. Is there an on-off switch, maybe? Yes. Oh, my. Wow. That is beautiful. Me too. I'm glad we waited for that. Somebody get $3,000 for it. You? Well, yes, I do. 3,000. You better get 3. You better get $2,000. Somebody give $1,000 for it. 500, 600, $600 bid. Bid me $600. Hey, you better get $700 bid. You better get 6 and now 700. I have $600 bid. You better get $700. $800 now. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8, 9. I have $800 bid. You better get $900 bid. You better give $800 bid. You better get 900. Appreciate it, Logan. It's going to take $1,100 to buy it. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Number 34. Original GE oscillating fan. Somebody get $300 hit. You better get 3. You better get $200 bid. One's the bid. 150, 200, 250, 250 Ben. 300, 300, 350. Now 400. Now 400, 350 bid. You better get 400. I have 3.5 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3.5. You better get $400. 350 bid. $400 for it. 400. Sir, did you see that the fan is working? $400. $500. Did you notice that the fan is working? $550. 103 outside today. Whew. I hope I have a fan when it's 103. This gentleman is going to have a fan. It's going to keep him nice and cool. Sold. $400. Ben. All right, number 35, original Atlas Igniter wood box. How about that? Chris, you got anything to say about that? It is a beautiful piece. Somebody get $300 here. You better get three. You better get $200 bid. You better get two bid. $100 bid. You better get $100 bid. You better get two bid. $300 bid. You better get three. You better get two. You better get three. You better get $400 bid. You better get three. You better get 400. I have 300. 350. 400. $400 bid. You better get 3.5 bid. You better get $400. $500 bid. You better get 500. Got 4.5. 500. 500. 500. Apparently, he Hey, Ben, can you get your guy back into the auction here at $450? Well, we're going to have to pass. The bid goes on. Oh, I know. Oh. All right, number 36, slow crossing, flashing light. Yeah. We ought to turn that thing on. They're paying attention to that slow sign. All right. How much here? Somebody get 2,000. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get 500. Coffee for everybody. Oh, no. Let's Red Bull. Somebody give $100 for it. 200. $200 bid. Anybody get one? Anybody get two? $200 bid. Anybody get $200 hit? Anybody get one? Anybody get $200 bid? Two. $300 bid. Anybody get three? Anybody get two? Anybody get three? I have $200 bid. Anybody get $300 bid? Anybody get two? And now three. Put up at three bid. 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3.5 then. 350. I'll go slow. 350. 350. 300. 350. Now 400. Got 350. 400. 450. 500. 500. 600. 700. 650. 700. 650 is the bid. Anybody give 700? Give 7. 750 to you. 750. It's going to sell. 750. Sold. $700. Sold. 700. Nick. Sold. 700. I know, really. Number 37, original electric neon clock. Green neon. All right. Original. Somebody give how much here? 1,000. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get $500 bid? Anybody get two? $300 bid? Anybody get two? Anybody get 300? At 300, $400 bid? Anybody get $500 here? Anybody get five bid? Anybody get $500 bid? Anybody get 500? $500 bid? Anybody get five here? Anybody get $500 bid? Anybody get 4.5 then? Anybody get 450? 350 bid? 450? Well, he's saying 300, Bob. 300 is the bid. The reserve's off now. Beautiful clock. Somebody get $350 for it. Sold. $300. Blake. Sold. 300 Blake. Number 38, drive-in speakers. Drive-in speakers. $500 here. You better get $300. $300 bid. You better get $100 here. You better get $200 bid. You better get three. 2.5 bid. You better get $300 bid. You better get $250 bid. You better get 300. 250 is the bid. Anybody get $300 for it? 250. 300. Close bid. 250. Close bid. 250. Bid goes on. Number 39, Bob's Big Boy drive-in menu board with light. Drive-in menu board. How much here now? $500 bid. Anybody get $200. $250 for it. $200 bid. Anybody get $250. $250. Two's the bid. 250. $200 bid. Anybody get 250 bid? Anybody get $200 here? Anybody get 250? Anybody get 250? Close the bid at $200. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Number 40, Seaberg Wall-O-Matic Remote Jukebox. Somebody give $1,000 here. You better get $1,000. You better get $500 bid. You better get $300 bid. You better get $400 here. You better get 3-4. I have $300 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get 3.5 here. You better get 350. Three's the bid. 3.5. $350 bid. You better get $300 bid. You better get 350. Close the bid at 300. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Number 41, Coca-Cola light up sign. Coca-Cola light up sign. $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. You better get $200 bid. You better get 2. $300 bid. Two's the bid. 300. $200 bid. You better get $300 bid. You better get 2.5 here. You better get 50 bid. Now you better get 250. $200 bid and a half here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50, $200 bid. You better get 2.5. Close the bid at 200. Bid goes on. Number 42, Bob's Big Boy. Drive-in menu board with lights. $100 bid and 150. $100 bid. $150 bid. You better get 150 bid. $100 is the bid. 150. $100 bid and 100 and a half here. You better get 1.5 bid. 150. $100. Bid goes on. Number 43, drive-in speakers. $500 bid. You better get 3, 2. 100 and a half. One's a bid. 1.5 here. $100 bid. 150. $100 bid. 100 and a half. Close the bid. $100. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Number 44. Original McDonald's coast to coast lighted sign. Somebody give 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $500 bid. You better get 1, 2. $100 bid. 200. I have 1 bid. You better get 200. Put up a 2 bid. You better get 2.5. Money. 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 400. Have $400 bid. You better get 3. You better get $400. You get 3 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get 400. I have $300 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. Close the bid at 300. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Number 46. Another Seaberg Wall-O-Matic. Seaberg Wall-O-Matic. Is that right? Is there another one? All right. How much here now? Somebody give. What? Number 45. Oh, I'm sorry. Skipped one. Thank you. Number 45. These are. $200 bin, you better get 2.5 here, you better get 250. $200 bin, you better get $250 bin, you better get 50, 52's the bid, you better get 250. $200 bin, you better get 250 bin, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2.5. Close the bid at 200, close the bid, the bid goes on. Here's number 46 in the Seaberg Wall-O-Matic remote jukebox. $500 here, that's an original now. $500 bin, you better get 5, better get $300 bin, you better get 3 bid, you better get 2, 300. $200 bin, you better get $300 bin, you better get 2.5 bin, you better get $200 bid, a half. Close the bid at 200. Bid goes on. Number 47, early 1900s. Easy gumball machine. 2,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 500. $500 bin, you better get $500 bin, you better get 5 bin, you better get $600 bin, you better get 7 bid, you better get $700. Real deal here, 800. $800 bin, you better get 7 bid, you better get 8, put up at $800 bid, $900 bin, put up at 9 bid, you better get 9,000. $1,000 bid, 1,000, you better get 1,000, $1,100, you get 11 bid. Nick, on your right, 1,100. $1,100 he went in, $1,100 should, $1,100, $1,200 bid. It's a real deal now, 1,200. 11 bid. You better get $1,200 bid and 11 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 1,200. Has he got a real one? Does he have one of these? You don't have one of these. No, you don't. 1,200. 11 bid. You better get 1,200. Close the bid at $1,100. Close the bid. $2,000 probably would buy that. Number 48, vintage Schmitz Philadelphia beer. Light up Keystone light up sign. $500 here, you better get 5 bin, you better get $300 bin, you better get 3 bin, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $200 bin, you better get $200, you get $100 bin and a half, 100 and a half. I have $100 bin, 100 and a half here, you better get 1.5 bin, you better get 150, $200 bin and a half here, you better get 2.5. Everybody else, $200 bin, you better get $250 bin, you better get 2 bid, 2.5, $250. Close bid at 200. Close bid, the bid goes on. Drive-in speakers, $100 bid, 2. $100 bid, $200 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get $300 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3, 4. $400 bid, you better get 3, you better get $400, 3.5, now 4. 3.5 bid, you better get $400 bid, you better get 3.5. Sells today, 3.5 bid, you better get 400. 350 bid, you better get $400 bid, you better get 350, 400. Sold $350. Internet, $350 to the internet. Number 50, is that right? Number 50, another Seaberg Wall-O-Matic. All original, Nice. Somebody give $1,000 here. You better get 5,500. $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. You better get 3. You better get 2. $200 bid and a half here. You better get 2.5. $200 bid. You better get 2. $150 bid. You better get 2 bid. 2.5. Close the bid at 200 bid goes on. Number 51. McDonald's. Let's eat. Let's eat out. Light up. $500 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 5 in, you better get $300 bid, you better get 2, $302 bid, you better get $300 bid, you better get 2, 3. I have $200 bid, you better get $300 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $300 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3. Close the bid at 200. Close the bid, the bid goes on. Number 52, original grease. Marquee sign. Double-sided. Double-sided sign. Somebody get 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get $500 for it. 100, 200, $100 bid, you better get 200, double-sided, 200, 300, 300, 400, $400, 500, $500 bid, you better get 4, 5, 6, $600 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 5.5, 550, 600, $600 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get $500, $600, get 5, 600, got $500 bid, you better get $600, you get 5 bid, you better get $600, you get 5 bid, you better get $600, you get 5 bid, you better get 6. Close the bid at $500. Close the bid. The bid goes on. And next, number 53, vintage 1923 Beauty Malt Maker. $500 here, you better get 3, 2, $100 bid, $100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get $100 here, you better get 1, $200, $100 bid, and $200. I have $100 bid, 100 and a half here, you better get 1.5 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50 bid, 152, $200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get $200 bid, 150 bid, you better get $200 bid. Internet, you're out, you better get 200, 150 bid, you better get $200 bid, you better get 200 bid, you better get 2. Close the bid at $150. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Number 54. Number 54. Custom vintage Cupid hot dog national cash register. That thing's cool. The base is handmade and restored, old original. How much here? Somebody get 5,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2,000. 1,000. You better get 1,000. $1,500. I've got $1,000 bid and $1,500 bid. You better get 15 bid. You better get $1,500 bid and 1,000. You better get 15. You better get 1,000. He's got 1,000. How's that working? $1,000 bid. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,200. I have 1,000. Anybody give $1,100 for it? $1,000 bid. $1,100 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 1,100. Close the bid at $1,000. It's going to take $2,500 to buy that one. Number 55, vintage style popcorn. Vintage popcorn style popcorn. Vintage style popcorn. $500 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get $200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. Put them at 1,000. Now $1,250. $1,250 bid, you better get 12.5. $1,000 bid, you better get 12.5 here. You better get $1,250 bid, you better get 12.50. See, 12.50. 1,250. $1,500. $1,500 bid, you better get 15. Now you better get 15. Internet, you better get 1,500. $1,500 bid, you better get $1,500. You get 1,250 bid, you better get 15. Close the bid at $1,250. Close the bid $1,250. Number 56, 1929 Mills Novelty 5-cent slot machine. $1,000 here, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get $500 bin, you better get $100 bin, you better get $200 bin, you better get $300 here, you better get 2, you better get 300. $200 bin, you better get $300 bin, you better get $400 bin, you better get $400 here, you better get $500 bin, you better get $500 here, you better get 500. 600. $500 bin, you better get 600. Close the bid at $500. Close the bid, Travis. 500. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Number 57, original blackjack table, dealer table down there, the blackjack table, from the Desert Inn, all right? Blackjack table from the Desert Inn. Somebody get 5,000, you better get 5 in, you better get 3,000, you better get 3, you better get 2,000, you better get 2, somebody give $1,000 for it, Jesse. $1,000 here, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, anybody get $500 for that table? Jesse? Anybody get 500? That'd be a nice baby changing table. Close the bid. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Number 58, 1930s Jennings 1 cent penny drop skill game. 3,000, you better get 3, you better get 2,000, you better get 2 here, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000. 500 is the bid, 1,000. $500 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get $700 money, $700 bid, $800 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 8, 9 now, 1,000. $1,000 bid and 1,000, you better get $900 bid and 1,000, you better get 1,000. Close the bid at $900, close the bid goes on. Number 59, Navajo, double-sided contemporary neon sign. Somebody get 2,000, you better get 2,000, you better get $1,500 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,500 here, you get 1,000, you better get $1,250. $1,000 bid, you better get 12.5 here, you better get $1,250 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get 12.5 here, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,250. $1,500 bid, you better get 12.5 bid, you better get $1,500, you get 12.5 bid, you better get $1,500. Got 12.5 for 15, 17.5. Now 2,000. 2,000, you better get 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2,500. $2,500 bid, you better get 3,000. 3,000, you better get 3,500. Got 3,000, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 3,000, you better get 3,500. $150, $100 bid, 150. 100 is the bid. Anybody give $150 for it? $100 bid, you better get half, 2. 1.5 bid, you better get $200 bid, you better get 2 bid, 2. Sold. $150, Ricky. $150. Number 61, Live to Ride. Live to Ride. $500 bid, you better get $300 bid, you better get screens are down for some reason. $300 bid, you better get, have to just listen. $300 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2. I think that one's working still. $100 bid and a half. $150. $100 bid and 100 and a half here, you better get $150 bid. $100 bid and 150. 100 is the bid. Anybody give $150? $200. 150 is the bid. 200. Everybody at the same place? 152. 200. Yeah, there we got them. Hell. Screens are working now. 150, 200, 150 bid, you better get $200 bid, 150 bid, you better get 200. Sold. $150, John. 150. Number 62, Fat Boy Motorcycle Neon. $500 here, you better get 3, 2, 100, 100 and a half. $100 bid, $150 bid, you better get 150. 200, 150 bid, you better get $200 bid, you better get 150 with Alex, now 200. $200 bid, you better get 150 bid, you better get 200. Sold. $150, Alex. 150. Number 63, Indian Neon Clock. Indian Neon Clock. $500 here, you better get 3, 2. $100 bin, 100 half. 1.5, 2. $200 bin, you better get 2 bid. You better get $200, you get 200. One's the bid. 2. $100 bid. 2, 3. $300 bin, you better get 2. You better get $300 bin, you better get 2. You better get 3. Sold. $200, Travis. 200. Number 64, Las Vegas. Las Vegas. $500. $500 bin, you better get $300 bin, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $200 bin, you better get 2 bin, you better get 200. Anybody give $100? Yeah, that's your job, Chris. Chris, that's your job. That's why you had the Red Bull. $100, $200, $300, $200, $300. $200 bin, you better get $300 bin, you better get 3 bin, you better get 2.5. $250. $200 bin and a half here, you better get $250 bin, you better get $250. $250 is the bid. Now $300. Just to remember the fun time you had. Hang it in your garage, you can be reminded every day. 300. Sold. $250. John, $250. Number 65, Indian Neon Clock. Is it a clock or a sign? Neon sign. $500 here, you better get $300 bin, you better get 3 bin, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $200 bin, you better get 2 bin, you better get $100. $100 bin, $100 here, you better get 1 bid, $100, $200 bin, $300 here, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get $300 bin, you better get 2.5. 3, now a half, 3.5 bin, you better get 3.5. $350, $350 bin, you better get $300 bin, you better get $350. So $300, John, $300. That's it for the Road Art this morning.
And good morning, Las Vegas. I'm Mark, by the way. Good morning, Mark. Hi, Mark.
Morning, Mark.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I would like...
Mark, just let me say, this is a friendly crowd. They're here to warmly welcome you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mark Dalzell. Let's give him a warm welcome.
You see that, Pete? Okay, good morning, everyone. We have Pete Brishani, Las Vegas trumpet artist and motorcycle enthusiast, who performs nightly at the Golden Nugget Hotel and Casino here in Las Vegas. If we ask you all to please rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us at Mecum Motorcycle Auctions for singing of our national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pete Brishani. Thank you, Pete. We're ready for motorcycles. So if you bring on the first one, bring on the bikes. If you did purchase any road art, once you have a paid receipt from the office, over to my left, you'll see the big bid goes on, the black sign on the wall. That is where the road art area is. So you want to pick up your purchases from the road art, the starter items. Once you have a paid receipt, here's Mason right here. You go over and you see Mason in the road art, and he will fix you up. Okay, we're ready to go with the bikes. On the motorcycles, starting with those motorcycles, again, you must be registered. You must be registered as a bidder to purchase any of these. You cannot bid with a guest pass or a VIP pass. You will need an actual bidder's number visible for our bidder's assistants to call your bid in to the auctioneer. Owners, these bikes are sold as is, so you need to be with them to represent them when they're on the auction block. So once they're up here on the auction block, be with your bike. So if the bidders do have any questions, please be with them. And bidders, please look them over before you bid. Ask any questions you may have before you bid. And we are ready to go with bikes. And here is F1, and here is Jimmy.
Lot F1's a 1981 Yamaha 185 Exciters, a barn find from an estate auction. Unrestored condition, says 98.5 miles since it was found, believed to be.
And somebody get how much here? Somebody get 3,000. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 1,000. $1,000 here. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get $500 bid. Anybody get $500 here. Anybody get 500. Anybody get $500 bid. Anybody get $500 here. Anybody get $100. $200 bid. Anybody get 200. At $200 bid. Anybody get $200 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get $200 bid. Anybody get 1. Anybody get 200. I have $100 bid. Roll away now. Anybody get $200 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 1.5. 200 and a half. At 2.5. $300 bid. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Put up a 3 bid. Anybody get 4. At $400 bid. Anybody get 4. Willie bid. $400 bid. $500 now. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 500. I have $400 bid. Anybody get $500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 4. Anybody get $500. I have $400 bid. Anybody get $400 bid. Anybody get $400 bid. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 3. 4. 3.5. And you're out now. 4.5. You're out. 500. 4.5 bid. It's no reserve. $500 here. You better get 4.5 bid. You better get 5. It's no reserve. At 5. That's what I have here, and it has a no reserve sticker on it, doesn't it? 4.5 bid, anybody get $500. Yeah, no reserve. 4.5, anybody get $500 bid, anybody get 4.5 bid, anybody get 500. 450 bid, anybody get $500 here, anybody get 450 bid, anybody get 500. Sold $450. Sold $450, Blake.
Lot F2s, a 1974 Suzuki TS 250 LS, believed to be 4,700 original miles. It's in excellent unrestored condition at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve, 2,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 500? $500 bid. Anybody get $100 here? Anybody get $200 bid. Anybody get 1? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 200? Anybody get $200 for it? $200 now. $300 bid. Anybody get 2? Anybody get $300 bid. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? $400 bid. Anybody get 3? Anybody get $400 bid. Anybody get $400? $500 bid. Anybody get $600 now. $600 bid. Anybody get 6 here? Got $400 bid. $600 bid. 400. 500. $400 bid. Anybody get $500? Got 4, 5, 5, 5, 6. 600 now. You're out. You better get 600. $500 bid. Anybody get 6? Rolled away. $600 bid. Anybody get 6? $700 bid. 5.5. 6. 5.5 bid. Anybody get $600 bid. Anybody get 6 bid. Anybody get 550 bid. Anybody get 600. 550 bid. Anybody get $600. You get $600 bid. Anybody get 5.5 bid. Anybody get 600. Yes. Now 650. 650. $600 bid. Anybody get 650. Sold $600. Sold 600. Nick.
Lot F3s, a 1979 Yamaha YZ 250F. Came out of a storage unit. It's in excellent unrestored condition at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve, 2,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 1,000? 1,000. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get $100? $200 bid. Anybody get 2? Anybody get $200 bid. $100 bid. 200. $200 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. It's no reserve. It's gonna sell. Be a bidder. 200. $200 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 1? Anybody get 2? Anybody get $200 bid. $100 bid. Anybody get 200. I have $100 bid. Anybody get $200 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2 to go. Anybody get $200 bid. $100 bid. Anybody get 200. 100's a bid. Anybody give $150 for it? 150. Now 200. Well, good. Everybody's 150. I need one person to stretch. Just dig deep, and give $200. Got John at 200. 250. $200 bid, 50. Now 300. $300 bid. Anybody get 2? 3.5. $350 bid. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 50 bid. Anybody get 350. 400. 350 bid. Anybody get $400 bid. Anybody get 450 bid. Anybody get 450. 400 bid. $450 bid. Anybody get 50 bid. Anybody get 450. 500. $500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 4.5. Anybody get $500. They get 500. 550. 500 bid. Anybody get 50 bid. Anybody get 550. Sold $500. Sold 500. Blake.
Lot F4 is a 1962 Kushman Highlander. It's restored, has a Husky engine. It is sold on a bill of sale. If you're a Nevada resident, you cannot purchase this scooter.
Somebody get 3,000. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get 500. Put up at 7 bid. 8. $900. Put up at 9 bid. Anybody get 9,000. Anybody get $1,100 bid. Anybody get 11 bid. Anybody get 11 money. $1,100. 12. $1,200 bid. Anybody get 11 bid. Anybody get $1,200 now. Anybody get 11 bid. Anybody get 1,200. I have 11 bid. Anybody get $1,200 here. Anybody get 12 bid. Anybody get 12 bid. 11, 12, $1,300. 1,400 now. 14 bid. Anybody get 15. Anybody get 15. Anybody get 16. Anybody get 16. Anybody get 15. 16. I have 15 bid. You get 16. You're both out there. You better get 1,600. 15's a bid. You better get $1,600 bid. You better get 15. You better get 1,600. Roll it away, please. 15, 16. 15 a bid. You better get 1,600. Anybody else? $1,600. 1,700. 16 a bid. $1,700. You get 16. You better get 1,700. 16, 17. Reserve is off. 17, 18. It sells all the way. 1,900. 19 bid. You better get 19. Reserves off. 1,900. $1,900 bid. You better get 19. You better get $1,900 bid. You better get 1,900. At $1,900 bid. You better get 19. You better get 19 bid. You better get $1,900 bid. You better get 19. 19, $2,000. 21. $2,100 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1 to go. 2,000. I got 19 bid with Alex. I got you at 19 asking 21. 19 bid. You better get 21. Anybody get 2,000? Sold $1,900. Sold $1,900. Alex.
Lot F5 is a 1964 Honda Sport 50 with a factory sport kit. It's sold on a bill of sale, so it cannot be purchased by a Nevada resident, and it is at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 2,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get $500 bid? Anybody get $500? Anybody get five? Somebody give $100. $100 two. $100 bid. Anybody get one? Anybody get? Now was that one or two? Because you went like that. Oh, it was one, definitely. And apparently I'm the one. Got 100, 200, $200 bid. Anybody get one? Anybody get 200? 300, 400, $300 bid. Anybody get $400? You did say three, right? Okay, 400, three, but I was confused now. 400, I thought I was reading between the lines again or something. Four, five, $500 bid, $600 now. Anybody get five bid? Anybody get 600? $600 bid. Anybody get five bid? Anybody get $600? Anybody get five bid? Anybody get 600? 700, 600, 700, $600 bid. Anybody get $700? They get $800 bid. Anybody get seven? Anybody give $800 bid? Anybody get seven bid? $8, $700, $800 bid. Anybody get seven? Anybody give $8? Sold $700. Blake sold $700. Blake. Here's one for the overhead compartment.
Lot F6 is a 1969 Honda Z50 comprehensive restoration. Starts, runs, functions like it should, and it's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 4,000? 5,000. You got 5,000 bid? 6,000. 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 6 and now 7? What? I had you in at $5,000, Ben. That's what you bid. Did you bid 5 or no? Do you have 5, Ben? You have 3. 4. 3,000. 4,000. Anybody get $3,500 for it? $3,500. $4,000. 4,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4 at $3,500 bid? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 35 bid? Anybody get 4 at $3,500? 4,000. Now $4,500. $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500? They get $4,500 at 4,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 45 bid? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4,500 at $4,500? How about $4,500? 4,500. It's no reserve. Sells today. 4,000 is the bid. $4,500. I have you at 4. 4,500. 4,000. Anybody get 4,500? Sold. $4,000. Sold. 4,000. Ricky.
Lot F7 is a 1970 Honda CT70. Powder-coated frame, wheels, foot pegs, etc. Shows 2 miles on the speedometer since it was restored, and it's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? 5,000. 2, 3, 3, 4. 3,004. I had 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,500 for it? $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3? 35. 4. 4,000. Anybody get 4? 4,500. $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4? Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4,500? At $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4? Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4,500? I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 45 bid. Anybody get 4,500? For 2.5. 42 and a half. Now 4,500. Now 4,750. 45 bid. Anybody get $4,750 bid? Anybody get 47 and a half? So $4,500. So 4,500. Alex.
Lot F8 is a 1973 Honda ST90. This is an original bike, has not been touched. Believed to be 222 original miles. It is at no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 2? 3. 3,000. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3 and 3,500? No reserve. Anybody get 3,500? Nice quiet group. $3,000. Anybody get 3? 3,000 is the bid. $3,500. 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3,500? I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3 and now 3,500? Anybody get $3,250? Sold. $3,000. Sold. 3,000. Logan.
Lot F9 is a 1971 Honda SL100. This one's restored in the desirable Mars orange paint. It's at no reserve. Look at it sparkle.
Wow, selling at no reserve. How much here now? Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 2? 3. Put up at 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3 and now 4. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? I had 3,000. $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3 and 3,500? 4,000. Anybody get 45? Put up at 45 bid. 45. Got 45 with Logan. $5,000. Bikes at no reserve. 5,000. 5,000. Anybody get 5 in? Anybody get 5 here? You better get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5 in? Anybody get 5 here? You better get 4. You better get 5. I have 4,000. Anybody get 5,000? Ben, you better get 4,500. Get 4,000. Anybody get 4,500? Have $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,500? 2.5. Then you better get 2.5. Have 42.5 bid. Anybody get 2.5 here? You better get 42. 50, 45. Have 42.5. You better get $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 2.5. You better get 5. I have $4,250 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 2.5. You better get 4,500. So $4,250. So $4,250. Logan.
Lot F10s, a 1973 Honda SL 125. This bike is original, has not been restored in any way. Believed to be 520 original miles at no reserve.
Wow, selling at no reserve. And somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 in. Anybody get 2, 3. 3,000. Anybody get 3 in. Anybody get $2,500. 3, $3,500 in. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3,500. At $3,500. 4,000. Anybody get 4 in. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. Anybody get $4,000. 4,500. At $4,500 in. Anybody get $4,500 in. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get $4,500. 5,000 now. At 5,000. Anybody get 5 in. Anybody get 5 here. Anybody get 45 in. Anybody get 5 in. Anybody get $5,500 in. Anybody get 5,500. At 5,000. Anybody get $5,500 in. Anybody get $5,500 in. Anybody get 55 here. 2.5 now. 5. At 52.5. Anybody get $5,500 in. Anybody get $5,500. You get 2.5. Anybody get 5,500. At 52.5. Anybody get $5,500 in. Anybody get 5 in. Anybody get 5 here. Anybody get 5 now. 7.5. At $5,500 in. Anybody get $5,750 in. Anybody get 55 in. Anybody get $5,750. So $5,500. So $5,500. Blake.
Lot F11s, a 1951 BSA 250 side valve. It's a green and chrome. Looks really nice. Nice example at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 in. Anybody get 3. 3,000. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 3 in. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. No reserve. Somebody get 2,000. Anybody get 2,000. It is on? Anybody give $1,000? $2,000? $3,000? $2,500? $2,500? 2,000. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3? I had 25 bid. You're out. 3,000. Anybody get 2,500? 3. 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 3,000? 2,500. 3,000. Anybody get $2,750 down? 3 now. 2.5. I had 3,000. Anybody get 3,250? $3,000 to the internet. 32.5 here. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3,250? 32.5. It's no reserve. It's going to sell. 32.5. 3,000. 3,250. Sold. $3,000 to the internet. Sold. 3,000 to the internet.
Lot F12s, a 1967 Triumph Bonneville T120 is a very original bike. Some consider these the best years the Triumph's ever built, and this one's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 10? I had 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3 and now 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3 and now 4? It's no reserve. It's going to sell. Somebody get $3,500 for it. 3,500 down. 4,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 45 bid? Anybody get 4,500? 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5? And now 5,500. At $5,500 bid. Anybody get $5,500? 6,000. Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get 55 and now 6. At 55 bid. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 6,000? I have $5,500 bid. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 55 bid? Anybody get 6,000? And now 6,500. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get $6,500 bid? Anybody get 65 bid? Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 6,500? 6,000. Anybody get $6,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Now 7. 62.5 is the bid. 6,500. 62.5 bid. Anybody get $6,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? 2.5 and now $500 bid. Anybody get 65? That's 6,500. Sold. $6,250. Sold. 62.5. Ben.
Lot F13s, a 1999 Whizzer motorbike. It's a well-done revival of these. The odometer shows 5 miles on this one, and it's at no reserve.
5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? No reserve. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 3? 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2? Somebody give me $1,000. $1,000 here. Anybody get 1,000? 100. 200. Take it away. $200 bid. Anybody get 1 bid? $200. $300 bid. Anybody get 3? Anybody get $400 here? Anybody get 400? $500, $600, $700, $700. It's no reserve. It's going to sell. Be the last bidder. $700, 6 and now 7 at $700. Sold. $600. Sold. $600. Alex.
Lot F14's a 1959 Kushman Road King. This is an open frame model. It's 725. It's got 2-speed. Purchases by a Nevada resident or a Nevada dealer on a bill of sale for display purposes only.
How much here now? Somebody get $5,000 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? 5,000. Anybody get 5? I've got $1,000 bid. 1,500. Put them at 15. 15. 2. 2,000. Anybody get 2? I have 15 bid. Anybody get $1,750. 17 and a half. 2. 2,000. Put them at 2,000. Now 2,250. 22 and a half. Reserve is off. 25. Put them at 7 and a half. And now 3. 3,000. 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3,000. Reserve is off at $3,000. 32 and a half. At 32 and a half bid, anybody get 5. At $3,500 bid, anybody get 5. 3,000 bid, $3,500 bid, anybody get 3,500. Well, okay, 3,000's the bid. $3,500. 3,000, anybody get 3,250. Sold $3,000. Sold 3,000. Logan.
Lot F15's a 1958 Cushman Eagle. It's a 8-horse, 2-speed. You know, Eagle's the most popular Cushman there is. Purchases by a Nevada resident or Nevada dealer or on a bill of sale for display purposes only.
$8,500 bid. Anybody give $8,500 bid? Anybody give 8,000? I've got 3,000, 4,000. 3's bid. Anybody get 4? Go 4. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? I have $4,000. Anybody get $4,500 for it? At $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 4,500? 4,000 is the bid. Anybody get $4,500? 4,500. 4 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 4,500? I have $4,000. Anybody get $4,500? 4,000. 45. Now 5. Now 5. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. 55. And you're out now. $6,000. 55. 6. 55. 6. 55. 6. $5,500 bid. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get $6,000 for it? Anybody get $5,750 for it? 5,500 is the bid. 5,750. Close the bid at $5,500. Close the bid, 55. Bid goes on.
Lot F18's a 1988 Honda Hawk. It's the original condition V-twin. It's had a recent major tune-up.
How much here now? Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 3? $3,000 bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Somebody give me $1,000 for it. $1,000 here. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? 500 is the bid. $700 bid. $800 bid. $900 bid. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 12 and a half? $1,000 bid. Anybody get $1,250 bid? Anybody get 12 and a half here? Anybody get 1,250? I have $1,000 bid. $1,250 out. $1,500 Jesse. 12 and a half. 15. $1,500 bid. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 12 and a half bid? Anybody get $1,500? $1,500 bid. Anybody get 12 and a half bid? Anybody get 15? Let's see. $1,500 bid. 15. 17 and a half. 17 and a half bid. Anybody get 1,750? 15 a bid. Anybody get 17 and a half bid? Now 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2 to go? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 1,752? 22 and a half. At $2,250 bid. 2,000. 22 and a half. 2's the bid. Anybody get 22 and a half bid? Anybody get 250 bid? Anybody get 22 and a half? 2,000. 22 and a half. I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,250 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2,250? Reserve is off. 2,000. Anybody get $2,250 bid? 22 and a half. Now's when the bidding counts, sir. You want to get $2,250 for it? 2,250. Is she with you? Because she's filming it. Getting no sale. I mean, it's getting sold, but not to you. 2,000. 2,250. Sold. $2,000. Sold. $2,000.
Lot F19's a 1966 Honda Bentley Touring 150 is the last year for the CA95. It's the original conditioner Shriner bike at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. How much is? Somebody get 3,000. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2? Give $1,000. $1,000 bid. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get $500 bid? Anybody get $600? They get $700. $700 bid. Anybody get 6 and now 700. $800 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8? Anybody get $900 bid. Anybody get 900. $900 now 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. $1,100 bid. $1,100. They get $1,100. $1,200 bid. Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 12 here? 11 bid. Anybody get 1,200. I have $1,100 bid. Anybody get $1,200 bid. It's no reserve. 1,200. 11 bid. Anybody get $1,200, $1,300, $14 bid. You better get $1,500 here. You better get $1,600, $1,600 bid. You better get $15. You better get $1,600 bid. You better get $1,600. You get $1,600. At $1,600 here, 16 bid. You better get 16. You better get 16. You better get 16. Well, you got it. Whatever it is, $1,600. $1,600 bid. You better get 16 bid. You better get $1,600. You get 1,600. At $1,600 bid. You better get 16. $1,600 bid. It's no reserve. 1,600. At $1,600 bid. You better get 16 bid. You better get 14. You better get 16. You better get 14. You better get 15. Anybody get 15? I have 14. 1,500. So $1,400. So $1,400. Good job, Alex.
F20s, a 1969 Honda CL350 is a popular street scrambler with a high pipe, and it's at no reserve.
How much here now? Somebody give how much here? Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10 to go? No reserve. 10,000. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,500 4? I have 35 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4 now? $4,500 5,000. Anybody get 5? At 5,000. Anybody get 5? $5,500 bid. Nope. Got 5,000 on the internet. $5,500 bid. Anybody get 55? At 5's the bid. Anybody get $5,500 bid. Anybody get 6,000 now? Anybody get 6,000? At 55 bid. Anybody get $6,000 bid. Anybody get 55 bid. Anybody get $6,000. I have 55 bid. Anybody get 6,000. Anybody get 6 bid. Anybody get 55 bid. Anybody get $6,000. 55 and now 6. No reserve. 5,500 is the bid. 6,000 is the bid. 6,500. 6,500. $6,500. Logan. 6,000. 6,500. 62 and a half. 65. 62 and a half. 6,500. 62 and a half here, 6,500 internet, 6,500, 62 and a half, anybody get 6,500? Sold, $6,250, Logan.
Lot F21 is a 1970 Kawasaki Sidewinder 250 is a rare Sidewinder. Very few made. It's had a mild restoration with new paint, and it's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 5. Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 1, 2, 2,000. Put up a 2 bid. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 3, 4. 4,000. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 4,000. It's no reserve. 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 4. At $4,000, anybody get 4 bid. Now 5,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5. At 5,000 now. You better get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. 5,000. $5,500. $5,500 bid. Anybody get 55 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 5,500. 55. 6,000 now. You better get 6 bid. Anybody get 55 bid. Anybody get 6,000. At $6,000 bid. Anybody get $5,500 bid. Anybody get $6,000 bid. Anybody get 6. So $5,500. So $5,500. Logan.
Lot F22s, a 1972 CZ 380. It's an unrestored original. Once again, this is a bill of sale bike. This is from the Mark Zimmerman collection, the Zimmerman Brothers collection, I should say. Pardon me? Sure.
We're very excited that Mark and Randy Zimmerman. Mark and Randy, would you raise your hand over there at the far stage? They got a tremendous collection of motocross bikes and other bikes in their collection in the Simi Valley. They decided to pare down and let you guys enjoy them. 100 of the nicest motorcycles that you will find across the United States are here. Mark and Randy have brought them to sell. Put your hands in the air. You know they got good providence. They brought good stuff here. They are good motorcycle people. So we're going to have 100 of their bikes over the weekend. We're real excited. Thank you very much.
Okay, once again, this is Lot F22. I'm going to go over this bill of sale thing. Anytime we announce bill of sale, what that means, amongst other things, is there's no title. They may or may not have been required to have a title, but for a bill of sale bikes here at this sale, purchases by a Nevada resident or Nevada dealer are on a bill of sale for display purposes only. There you go.
All right. How much here now? Somebody get $5,000. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 3? Somebody get $2,000. 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody give $1,000 for it? $1,000. $1,500. $2,000. $2,500. $2,500. $2,000. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2 and now $2,500. At $2,000 is the bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 25? I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2,500? I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,250 for it? At $2,000 is the bid. $2,250. 22 and a half. $2,500. $2,250 bid. 25. 25, 27 and a half. Reserve is off. $2,500 bid. 2,750 at 25 bid. Anybody get 2,750? Now $3,000 internet. 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid. 2.5 at 32 and a half bid. Anybody get 3 and now 2.5 here. Anybody get $3,250 bid at 3,000. Anybody get 32 and a half now. $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3,500 now. $3,750. 35 bid. Anybody get $3,750 bid. Anybody get 35 bid. Anybody get $3,750 at 35 bid. Anybody get 37 and a half here. You better get 37.50. Sold $3,500. Sold $3,500 to the internet.
Lot F23 from the Zimmerman Brothers collections, a 1973 Husqvarna Motocross. It's in unrestored condition.
Somebody get 5,000 here. 1,500 is the bid. 2,000. $1,500 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2 to go. Now you better get $2,000. I have $1,500 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2,000. 1,500 is the bid. Anybody get $1,750 for it. 15, 17 and a half. Now 2. 17 and a half bid. 2. 17 and a half bid. Anybody get 2,000. 22 and a half. 2,000's here. Now $2,250 bid. Anybody get 22 and a half. At $2,250 bid. Anybody get 22.50 bid. 2,000's the bid. 22 and a half. I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,250 bid. Anybody get 2,250. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22.50. 2,000 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2. What? Yes, I've got $2,000. $2,250. Reserve is off. 2,000. Anybody get $2,250 bid. Anybody get 2 and now 22 and a half. Anybody get 2 and now 2,250. Sold $2,000. Sold $2,000. RJ.
F24 is a 1973 Husqvarna 450 from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. A lightweight steel frame, aluminum fuel tanks, sold on a bill of sale.
On a bill of sale. We got 1,500 again. 2,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2,000? 1,500 is the bid. Anybody get 1,750? $1,750. $2,000 now. 17 and a half. 2,000. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get $2,000? At 2,000 now. You better get 2 bid. Anybody get 22 and a half now. You better get 22 and a half. Reserve is off, right? 2,000. Anybody get 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 2,500. 22 and a half. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 25. Reserve is off. 22 and a half bid. Anybody get 2,500. I have $2,250 bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 2,500. Sold $2,250. Ben sold $2,250.
Lot F25 is a 1976 Montesa 250 Motocross from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. This one sold on a bill of sale.
How much here now? Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 3? 2,000. $2,000. 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get $1,500 bid? 2,000. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2,500. I have $2,000. 25. Who said it? 2,500. 2,500. Now 3. 25's the bid. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 2,500 is the bid. Now 3,000. Reserve is off. 25 bid. Anybody get 27.53? You got 3. Now $3,500. $3,500 Logan. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Now 4,000 bid. Anybody get 4? Kelsey. 4,000. At 4,000. Now 45. Who said it? 4,000. You got 4. 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 35? And now 4. Sold $3,500. Logan. 3,500. Sold.
Lot F26 is a 2009 HMDE Carl's Custom Chopper, 127 cubic inch, lots of billet aluminum, 5-speed transmission. Here she is.
And somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 10? 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 2? 2,000. Anybody get 2 now? 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 6? 6,000 now. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 6,500? 7. At 7 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7? And now 75. Reserve is off. At 7,000. Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7,500? I have 7,000. Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get $500 bid? Anybody get 7,500? Thank you. Sold $7,000. Sold $7,000. Logan.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this next unit has been donated by the seller, and the proceeds are going to go to Curing Kids Cancer. For those of you that maybe it's your first Mecum auction, every day we stop and we sell, raise some money for this cancer, Curing Kids Cancer. We partnered up with them just a few years ago, and we're very happy to say that our customers, Mecum's customers, you in the seats, have helped us raise over $3 million for this charity. The founder of the charity is here today, and Grania Owen, and Grania's going to tell you a little bit about the charity, and then we're going to auction off the bike.
Thank you, Mark. I never thought I was going to found a charity, but when my little boy got sick with leukemia, there was a drug that might have actually saved his life, and the doctors didn't have the money to give it to him. So after we lost him, I decided I couldn't have that happening to other families because it just wasn't fair to lose your child just because there's not enough money for his medicine. So started raising money in 2005. And we partnered with Mecum, as Mark said, and they have been the most amazing partners because they tell all of you about what we do, and you have been so generous. It's a really exciting time to be funding research right now. There's a new treatment that takes the child's own immune system, genetically re-engineers it, put the T cells back in the child, and they fight the cancer cells without needing chemo or radiation. And they've been giving this treatment to children who are on hospice care, and they've had a 94% success rate. So it's almost a miracle, and we believe it's the future for all cancer treatment, and we're funding it right now, and it only costs $25,000 per child. So you have the opportunity today to maybe help us potentially save a child's life. Thank you.
Okay, and then again, motorcycle's been donated by this gentleman here, Dewey, and proceeds are going to go to curing kids' cancer.
All right, Dewey, thank you so much. On to Kushman. Let's save a life today. Let's save a life. How much here? Somebody get $30,000 for it. Somebody get $25,000. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 10. Somebody get $5,000. 5,000. Anybody get 5. 5,000. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 3,000. Now anybody get 2 and now 3. I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 2, 3, now 4. I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3 and now 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500. 35 now $4,000. 4,000 at 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4,000 at $4,000 bid? Anybody get 3,500 now 4 at $3,500 bid? Anybody get $4,000? Curing kids cancer for $4,000. 3,500 is the bid. Anybody get 4,000? Would you give 3,750? Would you give 3,750? Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big hand. Donated $3,500. Thank you so much, Ben. 3,500.
Lot F29 is a 1957 Kushman 765 Iron Eagle 8-horse iron engine, 2-speed transmission. This is an older frame-up restoration.
Here's Dan.
Okay, hey, take a look right here. What I'm going to do, anybody give me 57 Kushman, right here. What I'm going to give anybody, look here, give 5. $5,000 here. You want to give 5, and give 5, and give 4. You want to give 4, somebody give 3. You want to give $3,000 here. At $3,000 here, you want to get 3. Put them at 2. You want to get $2,000 here. I'm going to get down 25. At 2,500, you want to get 2, and I'm on 25. You get 25 in the back. You want to get 2,500. You want to get 5, and get 2, and I'm on 25. At 2,500, you want to get 5, and get 2, and I'm on 25. And get 2,500 here. You want to get 25, and get 5. Bam, I hit to get 25. At 25, now 3. You want to get $3,000 here. You want to get 3, but you get 3. You want to get 25, and I'm on 3. At $3,000 here. You want to get 25, and get 3. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 3, but you get 3. You want to get 25, and get 3. Somebody give 7.5. At 25, and get 750. But you get 27.5 here. You want to get 750 here. You want to get 5, and I'm on 7.5. At 27.5. Watch her go. Here, but you get 7.5 here. You want to get 25, and get 7.5 here. You want to get 25, and get 7.5. At 25, and get 7.5 here. You want to get 7.5 here. You want to get 5, and get 7.5 here. You want to get 25, and get 7.5. Close the bid at 2,500. The bid goes on.
Lot F30 is a 1969 BSA 441. This was last run in May of 2017. That sounds pretty recent to me. This is offered at no reserve.
No reserve here. He anybody can look here. What am I to give on this one? Hey, somebody give 5, somebody give 10,000. Hey, to give 5, somebody give 75. 7,500. Anybody give 5, somebody give 75. Somebody give $5,000. Somebody give 5 here. At $5,000. Hey, anybody give 5, somebody give 5. Well, somebody give 2. Anybody give $2,000 here. Somebody give 2. Hey, anybody give $2,000. Hey, anybody give 2. Anybody give 2. Who give $1,000 on that bike? Put me to work. $1,000. $1,000. Hey, anybody give 1 here. Anybody give 1,000. Now 1,500. Hey, 15 here. Anybody give 1,000. 1,500. Anybody give 15. Anybody give 15, you might get 1,500. At 1,500 here, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 1,000. 1,500, you might get 15. 1,500 here, now 2, you might get 2 here, you might get 2, you might get 2, you might get 2. $2,000 here, you might get 15, and about 2, you might get 2. $2,000 here, you might get 2. Here, you get 2 here, you might get 2. $2,000 says you want her. Here, you get 2, you might get 2 here, you might get 2. 15, you might get 2. $2,000 here, you might get 2 here, you might get 2, you get 2, you might get 2 here, you might get 2, you get 2. Alex, what do you give? 17 and a half. 1750, you might get 15, 17 and a half. 1750 here, you might get 17 and a half here, you might get 15, 17 and a half. Now 2. 2,000 to you, Clint. You might get 2 here. You might get 2, you get 2, you might get 17 and a half. 2,000's all. Hey, 2 here, you might get 2, you get 2, you might get 17 and a half. And I'm on 2, you might get 2. Gotta go here, you might get 2,000. At $2,000 here, you might get 2 here, you might get 2, you get 2. Sir, I gotta go. You might get 2, 22.50. Hey, 22 and a half here, you might get 2, and I'm on 22 and a half here, you might get 2, and I'm on 22 and a half, and all done. You might get 2 and a half. Sold. $2,000 your way, Clint. 2,000.
Lot F31 is a 1965 BSA Thunderbolt 650. This one's from Randy Baxter. It's a good original bike. Runs well. It had fresh service, and it's at no reserve.
Somebody give 5,000 here. Here we go now. Put it here. Anybody give 5. $5,000. Hey, you might give 5. Anybody give 5. Who give 3? At $3,000. Hey, you might get 3. Here, you might get $3,000. Hey, you might get $3,000. Bama 3. Here, you get 5. Get 1,000. And now 1,500. You might get 15. 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 Vegas. Everybody get 15. 15. Now 2. You might get 2 here. You might get 2. $2,000 here. Somebody get 2 here. You might get 2. 25. 2,500. You might get 5. And get 2.5. Bama 2.5. 2.5. 5. 25. And get 2,500. You might get 5. And get 25. Hey, 22 and a half, and I'm on 5. And get 2,500. You might get 5 here. You might get 2.5. 5. Hey, 2,500. You might get 25. And get 2 and a half, and I'm on 5. And get 2,500. You might get 25. Hey, 2,500. You might get 5. And get 5. And get 25. And get 500. You might get 5. And get 5. And get 2,500. Hey, 2,500 here. You might get 5. And get 5. And get 2,500. You might get 5. And get 5. And get 5. And get. Now, Ben, I'm over here at $2,000. Your man had to be 22 and a half. I see him talking to you 2,000. I've got 2,000 over here with Bobby. I've got 2,000 this way. Your man's got to be 22 and a half if he wants in. 22.50. Hey, $2,000. You want to get 22.50 all done. 2,000 here. You want to get 22 and a half here. You want to get 22.50. At 22 and a half here. Now 5. At 25. Johnny's on top now. He would get 22 and a half. 25. At 2,500. You want to get 25. To get 500. You want to get 250 now 5. That's on that bike. He would get 22.50 now 5. To get 25. To get 5. To get 2,500. Hey, 25. To get 500. You want to get 5. Gotta go. He would get 25. To get 5. To get 25. And that's on that bike. On the blue bike, I've got 22 and a half. Right back here with Johnny. Now 5. Hey, 25. To get 500. You want to get 5. Frankie, okay. You want to get 2 and a half. And I'm on 5. To get 25. Hey, 22.50 now 5. To get 25. To get 5. And I'm on 5. To get 2,500. You want to get 5. Gonna go. Hey, to get 25. At 22 and a half. And I'm on 5. To get 2,500. You want to get 5. To get 5. To get 2,500. You want to get 5. And I'm on 5. To get 25. Sold. 22 and a half, Johnny. 22.50.
Lot F32, another one from Randy Baxter, is a 68 BSA 441 Victor. Nice example. New paint on the gas tank. Whole thing's looking pretty sharp. Fresh service. We're ready to ride.
Hey, somebody give that 10, you might get 75. I'm going to give 7,500. You might give who? Give 5,000 here. At $5,000. Hey, you might get 5. To get 5. To get put them at 2. You might get 2. To get $2,000. Hey, $2,000. Hey, you might get 2 here. You might get $2,000. Hey, you might get 2 money 2. You might get 2. To get now 3. At $3,000 here. You might get 2 and I'm on 3. You might get 3,000. I'm going to get 3 here. You might get 2 and I'm on 3. You might get 3. But to get $3,000. Hey, 3 here. You might get 3 here. You might get 2 and I'm on 3. You might get $3,000. Hey, you might get 3 here. You might get 2 and I'm on 3. You might get $3,000 is all I'm asking. Hey, $3,000 change. You might get 2 and about 2,500. Did you got 20? You got 22.50. Now 5. Hey, 25. 3 and now 32.50. Hey, but get 32 and a half to you, sir. Hey, 32 and a half here. 32.50. Give 2 and a half. 32.50. Hey, but get 2 and a half here. You might get 32.50. Hey, 32 and a half here. You might get 3 and about 2 and a half here. You might get 32.50 here. You might get 2 and a half. Bama. You might get 2 and a half. Hey, 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32.50. You might get 2 and a half. Hey, 32 and a 5. You get 35. 35. Now 7 and a half, John. You might get 37. 37.50. Hey, 35's up front. Got to be 7.5. 37.50 here. You want to get 7.5. Hey, 37.5 to you, sir. Now 4. You want to get $4,000. $4,000. Hey, 4. Now 2.5. 42.50 here. You want to get 45. 45. 45. At 4,500. You want to get 5. You get 4,500. You want to get 5. You get 5. You get 2.5. I'm on 5. You get 45. At 4,500. John, you're out. Hey, you get 45. You get 5. You get 2.5. I'm on 5. You get 4,500. Hey, 4,500. You want to get 2.5. I'm on 5. You get 45. You get 4,500. You want to get 5. I'm on 5. You get 45. 42.5. I'm on 5. You get 4,500. You want to get 5. You get 5. You get 4,500. You want to get 5. You all done. You want to get 45. Close the bid. 42.50. The bid goes on.
Lot F33 from Randy Baxter's a 2016 Triumph Street Twins. Almost new. First service been done. It's ready to ride.
Okay, here we go. Take a look at here. One of here. You want to get a look here. You want to get 7,500 here. Hey, 7,500. You want to get 500. You want to get 5 here. You want to get 75. 75 here. You want to get 500. You want to get 500. You get 500. You want to get $5,000 here. You want to get 5. Well, here we go. 2,000. $2,000 money. 2. You want to get 2. Now, want to get now 3. You want to get 3,000. Hey, $3,000 here. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 3. You want to get 3. You want to get 2. And I want 3. Bama. Here to get 3. Now 4. $4,000. $4,000. Bama. Here to get 4. You want to get 5. To get 5. And to get $5,000 here. And $5,000. Your man want to be 45. You get 4,500. You want to get 45. Now 5. Bama 5. And to get 5. And to get 5. 5,000. 5,500. You want to get 55. And to get 5,500. You want to get 5. And about 55. At 5,500. You want to get 5. And about 55. And to get 5,500. You want to get 5. And to get 5,500. You want to get 5. And to get 5. And about 55. 5,500. You want to get 5. And about 5,500. You want to get 5. And to get 5. And to get 5. And about 55. And to get 5,500. You want to get 5. And about 55. 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You want to get 6 now. 5. 6,500. You want to get 5. And to get 5. And to get 5. Bama 6,500. You want to get 7. $7,000 here. You want to get 7. To get 7. To get $7,000 here. 65. And to get 7 here. You want to get 7. To get $7,000 is all. Here to get 7 here. You want to get 7. To get 7. At $7,000 here. You want to get 65 and about 7. To get 7. To get 7. To get $7,000 here. You want to get 65 and about 7,000. At $7,000 here. You want to get 65 and about 7 here. You all done. You want to get 7. To get 7. To get 65. 7. Now 5. Hey, 7,500. You want to get 5 here. You want to get 75 and to get 7 and about 5 and to get 7,500. You want to get 5 and to get 75. At 7,500. You want to get 5 and to get 7 and about 5 and to get 7,500. You all done. You want to get 75. 7,000 now 5. At 75 and to get 7,500. You want to get 5 and about 5 and to get 7,500. And to get 5 and to get 75. Close the bid. $7,000 right there, and the bid goes on.
Lot F34 is a 1969 Honda Z50A 50cc's. It's an older restoration, running condition at no reserve.
Okay, heavy to get taken right here. You want to get 35. Somebody get 3,500. You want to get 5 and to get 3 grand. You want to get no reserve. Somebody give 2,000. Hey, $2,000. Everybody got a title with this one. They say got a title with her. Somebody get $1,000. Here we go. $1,000. Hey, you want to get on now 12.5, 15, 17.5. Now it's 17.5. Now 22.5. 2,500. You want to get 25. John, you're out. Heavy to get 25. At 2,500. You want to get 5 and to get 2,500. You want to get 5 and to get 500. And to get 22.5. So right here 5. Now 7.5. At 27.5. Now 3,000. $1,000 bin. You want to get 3. Here to get 3 here. You want to get 3,000. At $3,000 here. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 3, sir. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 27.5. 3,000. At $3,000 here. You want to get 3. All done. You want to get 3. You want to get 3. You want to get 27 or 3. Now 2.5. 32.5 to you, sir. You want to get 32.50 here. You want to get 32.50 now 5. Hey, 35 and to get 5 and to get 3,500. You want to get 5 and about 5 and to get 35 and to get 5 and to get 3,500. You want to get 5 and to get 3,500 and to get 5. Happy to get 35. At 3,500 all. You want to get 35. 2.5 and about 5. Gotta go. 35. 7.5. 37.5. At 37.5 here. You want to get 750 here. You want to get 35, sir. Do you want to bid 7.5 here? You want to get 37.50 now 4. Hey, $4,000 here. You want to get 4 here. You want to get 4. I'm going to get 4. You want to get $4,000 here. You want to get 4. You all done? Hey, want to get 4. You want to get 37.5 4. At $4,000 to you, sir. You want to get 4. I'm going to get 4. I gotta go. Hey, want to get 4 here. You want to get $4,000 here. You want to get 4 here. You want to get 4. You all done at 9-4. Sold. 37.50 your way, Travis.
Lot F35 is a 1947 Whizzer, a Schwinn Whizzer. It's an older and full restoration. There are several period correct accessories. This one's at no reserve. Sold on a bill of sale.
Hey, what are they? Anybody get look here and somebody get 5,000. At $5,000. Hey, you want to get 5. Somebody get 5. Hey, you want to get 5 and to get $5,000. Hey, you want to get 5. Hey, to get $5,000. What are you going to do here, fellas? Somebody get 3. At $3,000. Hey, you want to get 3 and I'm on 3. What are you thinking? Hey, to get 3. Hey, you want to get 3. To get $2,000. Give me a hold. Hey, to get 2. Now 25. Hey, 25. Now 3. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 3. To get 3. You want to get 3. 35. Hey, 3. Did you get 35? Now 4. You want to get 4. John's way. 35 and I'm on 4. You want to get 4,000. Hey, 4,000. $4,000 change. You money get 35 and I'm on 4. You money get 4. You money get 4. You money get $4,000 change. You money get 35 now 4. 4,000's all. Hey, $4,000 change. You money get 35 and I'm on 4. You money get 4. You money get 4. You money get $4,000 change. You money get 35. Somebody get 7.5. At 35 and you get 750. Happy to get 35 and you get 7.5. Hey, you money get 7.5. 35 and I'm on 7.5. John's on top at 3,500. Anybody else able to get 37.50 here? You money get 35 and you get 7.5 here. No reserve. Able to get 37.5. At 35 and I'm on 7.5 here. You money get 37.50. Gonna sell her if you're done. Able to get 35 and you get 7.5 here. You money get 35 and you get 37.5. 35 and you get 7.5 here. You money get 7.5. So $3,500 your way, Johnny.
Lot F36 in 1978 Kawasaki Z1R 1000 cc's was an exhibit of the Dennis Carpenter Ford Museum. It's an original, unrestored condition. It's a desirable first-year model, limited production, and iconic status.
Okay, but to give, hey, take a look right here. Somebody give 10 for this one. But to get 10,000. Hey, $10,000. Hey, you money get 10. Hey, you money get 10. But get 10. Somebody give 85. But to give 8,500. You money get 5. 8,500. You money get 5. Who give $5,000? Hey, money get 5. Hey, you money get $5,000. Hey, you money get 5. Money get 5. Money get 5. Now 6,000. $6,000 Bama. Hey, money get 6. Hey, you money get 6. And now 7. Now 7. That's 7,000 to you, John. You money get 7. Hey, you money get 7. $8,000. Hey, you money get 8. Hey, you money get 75. Bama. 75. 75. Now 8. $8,000. Johnny. You money give 8. Hey, you money give $8,000 here. 8 now 5. And now 500 got $8,000. And now 5 to give 85. 8,500 money give 5 and to give 8,500 money give 5 and to give $8,000 and I'm on 5 and to give 8,000. Now 5. 8,500 money give 5 and to give 85. 8,500 money give 5 and to give 5 and to get 2.5. Bam as he won her. 82.5 now 5. 8,500 here. You money get 2.5. Now 5 and to give 85. 82.50's all. Now 5. 8,500 money give 5 and to give 8,500. You money give 5 and to give 5. 85 now 7.5. I've got 85 and I'm on 7.5. The reserve's off, by the way. I got 8,500 Johnny's way. Your man's got to be 7.5 if he wants her. 85 and to get 7.5 here. You money get 5 and to get 7.5 here. You money give 85 and to get 7.5 here. You money give 85 and I'm on 7.5. 85 and I'm on 7.5 here. You money give 85 and to get 7.5 here. You money give 85 and to get 750 here. You money get 7.5 here. You money give 85 and to get 7.5. Did I hear it? And now 9. $9,000 here. You money get 9. 87.50 now 9. At 9,000. Whoop. He wasn't talking to you. He was saying hello. I've still got 8,500 Johnny's way. And now 7.5 here. You money give 85 and to get 7.5 here. You money get 5 and to get 7.5. 85 and I'm on 7.5 here. You money get 750. Sold. $8,500 your way, John. 8,500.
Lot F37s, a 1986 Honda Z50 RD. It's a rare collectible all-chrome limited edition. This is a one-year model awarded to Honda dealers in Christmas of 1986. Hardly ever find them like this. Sold on a bill of sale.
Wow. Hey, take a look right here. You money give 5,000. Somebody give 5 here. Hey, but to give $5,000. Hey, you money give 5 and to get 35 and to give 5 and to get 3,500. You money give 5. Who give 1,000 for this one? 1,000. Now 15. Now 2. Now 25. Hey, but to get 25. And now 3. And now 3. Hey, but to get 3. You money get $3,000. 7. 3. Now 3. Did you get her? 3,000. Now 35. And to get 3,500. You money get 3. And I'm on 35. And to get 3,500. You money get 35. I'm Johnny's way at $3,000. Now 35. And to get 3,500. You money get 5 and to get 35 and to get 500. And to get 35 and to get 3,500. Hey, 3 and I'm on 35 and to get 35. Somebody get 2.5. Hey, to get 32.5. Hey, you money get 32.50. Hey, $3,000. You money get 2.5. Hey, you money get 32.50. Hey, you money get 32.50. Hey, you money get 3 and I'm on 2.5. 3 is the bid. And now 2.5. Hey, 32.5 here. Now 5. And now 500. You money get 5 and to get 3,500. You money get 250. Now 5's all Johnny. Hey, 3,500. You money get 35 and to get 5 and to get 3,500. You money get 5. We're taking turns, sir, and it's your turn. 35. Hey, 35. 7.5 here. You money get 35 and to get 7.5 here. You money get 35. Reserves off. We're going to sell her when we're done. Somebody gets 7.5. At 35 and to get 7.5 here. You money get 35 and to get 7.5 here. You money get 35 and I'm on 7.5 here. You money get 35 and I'm going to get 37.50. Sold. $3,500, Johnny.
Lot F38 is a 2004 Honda CB50R. This one's brand new. It's never been used. It was kept by the original Honda dealer. It was applied to a low VIN number and sold on a bill of sale. Same way.
Okay, take a look right here, and somebody get 10,000. Somebody get $10,000. Hey, you money get 10. Do you want her? Hey, $10,000 here. You money get 10 here. You money get 10. You money get 7,500. You money get 5. Who gives 6,000? Give me hold. That's $6,000 here. You money get 6. Hey, you money get $6,000 here. You money get 6 here. Somebody get 5. And to get 5. And to get 5. And to get 5. Put them at 2. Hey, 2,000 now 3. Hey, to get $3,000 here. You money get 3 here. You money get 3 and I'm on 3. You money get 2. 3 now 4. $4,000. Hey, to get 4. You money get 4 here. You money get 3 and I'm on 4. You money get 4,000. Hey, $4,000 here. You money get 4. And to get 3 and I'm on 4. 4. Now 5. And now $5,000 here. Hey, $5,000 here. You want to get 4. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. 4's here. Now 5. I'm going to get 5,000. 6,000. I've got 5 bid. And now $6,000 here. 55. And now 6. Diane. Hey, I'm going to get 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You want to get 55. And I'm on $6,000 here. 55 on the floor. Got to be 6 here. You want to get 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You want to get 55. And to get $6,000 here. You want to get 6 here. You want to get 55. And to get 6,000. Hey, somebody get 6 here. You want to get 55. $6,000 here. You want to get 6 here and all done. You want to get 6 here. You want to get 55. And to get 6,000. That's $6,000 here. You want to get 6 now. 5. And to get 65. And to get 65. I'm in the back there. You want to get 6 grand now. 5. 6,500. You want to get 5. And to get 6 and I'm on 5. And to get 5. And to get 6,500. You want to get reserves off the bikes for sale. I'm Johnny's way. I've got 6,000 now. 5. And to get 65. And to get 65. Him. And to get 5. And to get 65. Internet. You want her? Hey, 6,500. You want to get 5. And to get 5. And I'm on 5. And to get 5. And to get 62 and a half one time. And to get 62.50. 62 and a half here. You want to get 250 here. You want to get 2 and a half here. You want to get 2 and a half. Sold. $6,000 your way, John.
Lot F39's a 1979 Husqvarna. It's from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's in original factory condition. It is sold on a bill of sale.
Hey, somebody give right here. Anybody give? Anybody give right here? Anybody get 35? Somebody get 3,500. Anybody get 5? Somebody get 3,500. Anybody get 35? Be on top here. Somebody get 3. You might get $3,000. Who give $1,000? We'll go $1,000 here. Anybody yes? Down 15. You might get 15. You might get 1,500. Hey, down 2. You might get 2 here. You might get 2. 17 and a half. Now 2. You might get 2. 2,000. 1750. Now 2. You might get 2 here. You might get 2. You might get 2. You might get 17 and a half. And I'm on 2. You might get 2,000. Hey, 2,000 to you, Ben. Hey, get 2 here. You might get 2. You might get 2. You might get 17 and a half. And I'm on 2. You might get 2. Now 22.50. Hey, 22 and a half. 22 and a half here. Logan's way. 2 grand. You might get 22 and a half. Reserves off the bikes for sale. Hey, 22 and a half here. You might get 22.50 here. You might get 22 and a half. Get them in there. You might get 2 and a half. Ben, you want her? Hey, 22.50 now 5. And now 500. You might get 5 and get 25 and get 5 and get 2,500. Logan, you might get 25. At 25 here. You might get 2 and a half. And I'm on 5 and get 2,500. You might get 5 and get 5. What do you might get 2,500? It's all 7 and a half. Hey, 27 and a half here, Nick. You might get 7 and a half here. You might get 25 and get 27.50. At 27 and a half here. You might get 5 and get 7 and a half here. You might get 27.50. You want to get 7 and a half here. You want to get 27 and a half. Hey, 27 and a half here. You want to get 5 and get 7 and a half here and all done. You want to get 25 and get 7 and a half here. You want to get 5 and I'm on 7 and a half. So $2,500 your way, Logan.
Lot F40's a 1979 Husqvarna 390 from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It is in unrestored condition, but it's believed to have 142 original miles. Yep, it's got a speedometer. Sold on a bill of sale.
Okay, David, to get take a look right here, and you want to get 3 for this one. David, to get $3,000 here, you want to get 3 here, you want $1,000, and now 1,500. Hey, 1,500 here, you want to get 15, you want to get 1,000. 1,500, you want to get 15, you want to get 15, you want to get 15. Hey, 1,500, you want to get 1,000, I'm on 15, you want to get 15, you want to get 15. Happy to get 15, now 2, you want to get 2, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, Bama. Happy to get 17.50, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2 here, you want to get 2,000. Hey, $2,000 here, you want to get 2 here. Nick, you got to be 2, you want to get 2 here, you want to get 2, get them all here, you want to get 2, to get 2, now 22 and a half, 22.50 here, you want to get 22 and a half, 2 grand, you want to get 20, reserves off the bikes for sale, I got 2 grand, I'm Logan's way, you got to be 22 and a half, 22.50, hey, 22 and a half here, you want to get down 5, to get 25, and to get 25, Bobby's on top, got to be 5, and to get 25, and to get 5, and to get 25, hey, 22.50 now 5, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, Bob, you to get 27.50, hey, 27 and a half, bikes like new, hey, to get 7 and a half, $3,000, hey, you want to get 3 here, you want to get 3, at $3,000, hey, you want to get 3 here, you want to get 3, and I'm on 3, you want to get $3,000 is all, you want to get 3 here, you want to get 27 and a half, so you want to get 3, and $3,000, hey, you want to get 3 here, you want to get 7 and a half, and I'm on 3, you want to get 3, and to get 3, and all done, and I 3, you want to get 3 here, you want to get 27 and a half, somebody get 3 here, you want to get 3, so $27.50 your way, Bobby.
Lot F41 is a 1978 Husqvarna 390 from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. This one's been restored. Also got a centrifugal clutch, has a bomb-proof gearbox with faultless shifting even under full power. It's also offered on a bill of sale.
Okay, and take a look right here. Somebody get 3,000 for this one. I'm going to get 3 here. You want to get 3 here. You want to get $1,000, and now 1,500. Hey, 15 here. You want to get 15. You want to get 1,000. 1,500. You want to get 15. Now 2. You want to get 2. Hey, 15, and I'm on 2. I'm on the internet at 15. Now 2. 17 and a half. Yes, now 2. 2,000. Hey, $2,000. You want to get 17 and a half. Hey, to get down 2. You want to get 2. To get 2. You want to get 2. To get 2,000. 17.50 now 2. You want to get 2 here. You want to get 2. To get 2. 22.50. Hey, 22 and a half. 2's the bid. Got to be 20 reserves off the bikes for sale. I got 2 grand. Logan's on top, 22.50. Hey, 22.5 here. You might get 2 of them on 22.50. Hey, you might get 2.5 here. You might get 22.50. 25. And now 5. Hey, you get 25. And get 5. And get 2.5 of them on 5. And get 2,500. You might get 5. Hey, 2,500. You might get 5. 7.5. 27.5. 27.50's all. Hey, 25. And get 7.5 here. You might get 5 of them on 7.5 here. You might get 27.5. 25. Somebody get 27.50 here. You might get $3,000 here. You might get 3 here. You might get 7.5 of them on 3. Hey, somebody get 3 here. You might get $3,000 here. You might get 3 here. You might get 3. 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 2.5. At 32.5 here. You might get 32.50. Nick, you're out. Hey, you might get 2.5. 32.5. Hey, 32.50 here. You might get 2.5 here. You all done. You might get 3 and I'm on 2.5. Gotta go. You might get 32.5. Hey, 32.50 here. You might get 2.5 here. You might get 32.50 here. You might get 2.5. Sold. $3,000. Clint. 3,000.
Lot F42s, a 1968 Galera 124 SV. Has had a total rebuild in 2017. It is in running condition. Look at it. It's just beautiful, and it's at no reserve.
$5,000 here. You might get 5,000. Somebody get 5 here. You might get 45. Somebody get 4,500. You might get 45. And get 4,500. You might get 5. Who get $3,000? Give me a hold on that bike. You might get 3 here. Hey, $3,000 here. You might get 3 here. You might get 3. You might get 3. You might get $3,000 here. You might get 3. Somebody give 1,000. 1,000. Thank you. 1,500. You might get 15. And now 2. And now 2. And now 2. And now 2,000. 25. Hey, 2,500. You might get 2,000. Now 25. And get 2,500. You might get 25. 2,500. You might get 5. And get 2. And I'm on 25. 3,000 to you, sir. You might get 3,000. Hey, 3 here. You might get 25 and get 3. You might get 3 here. You might get 3. You might get 3. You might get $3,000 here. You might get 25 and get 3. Hey, $3,000. Clint, would your man give 7.5? I got 25 here. Got to be 7.5. Hey, 25 and get 7.5 here. You might get 25 and get 7.5 here. You might get 20. No reserve. The bike's for sale. Hey, 25 and get 7.5 here. You might get 25 and get 7.5 here. You might get 7.5. At 25 and get 7.5 here. You might get 7.5 here. You might get 25 and get 750 here. You might get 25. Hey, somebody get 7.5 here. You might get now 3. Now 3. Now 3. I'm on the internet. You got to be 3 over here, Bobby. Hey, 3 grand here. You might get 7.5 and I'm on 3. You might get $3,000. No reserve. Bikes for sale. Give 3,000. Hey, $3,000 here. You might get 3 here. You might get 3. You might get 3. You might get 3. Get them on, Bob. You might get 3. You might get 3. You might get 3. Hey, $3,000 here. You might get 27 and have them on 3. You might get 3 here. You might get 3 here. You might get $3,000. You want her? You might get 3. At $3,000 here. You might get 3 here. You might get 3. Did you give it to get 27 and have them on 3 here? You might get 3. Sold. $27.50 internet.
Lot F43 is a 1978 Triumph T140E Bonneville from Randy Baxter. Nice, clean, original, 5-speed disc brakes, left-hand shift by this time. These are good ones, and it's at no reserve.
Hey, 400 here, you might get look here, you might get 10,000. Somebody give 10 here, you might get 10. Nice looking bike. Somebody get 75. 7,500, you might get 5, and get 7,500, you might get 500, you might get 5, and get 75. Who give $5,000 on that bike? You might get 5 here, you might get 5. At $5,000 here, 200 here, you might get 2. Put them at 2, you might get 2, and get now 3. $3,000 here, you might get 3. Hey, 2 and I'm on 3, you might get $3,000 here, you might get 3 here, you might get 3, you might get 3, you might get $3,000 here, you might get 3,000. Hey, $3,000 here, you might get 2 and I'm on 3, you might get 3 here, you might get 3, you might get 3, you might get 3, money 3, you might get $3,000 here. Hey, $3,000 here, you might get 3, now 4, you might get $4,000 here, 3's here, now 4. Hey, $4,000 here, you might get 4, I'm gonna get 4, now 5, and now $5,000. I'm Ben's way at 4, now 5. Hey, $5,000 here, you might get 4, and I'm on 5, and I get 5, and I get 5,000. At $5,000 here, you might get 4, now 5, and I get 5, and I get $5,000. Somebody get 45, 4,500. Hey, 4,500, you might get 45. There's a lot of bike for not much money. Somebody get 4,500. Hey, 4,500, you might get 45, and now 5, and now 5, and now 5. Ben, you're out. Hey, but I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 45, and I'm on 5. At $5,000, hey, you might get 5, and I get 5, and I get 45, and I'm on 5, and I get 5, get them on there. You might get 5, and I get 5,000. Hey, 45, and I get 5, and I get $5,000. Hey, you might get 45, and I'm on 5, and I get 5. 55. Hey, but I get 5,500, you might get 5, and I'm on 55. 55, $6,000. Hey, you might get 6,000. That's $6,000. No reserve. The bike's for sale. Give $6,000. Hey, you might get 55, and I get 6,000. That's $6,000. Hey, you might get 6. Hey, you might get 55, and I'm on $6,000. Hey, you might get 55, and I get 6 here. You might get $6,000. Do you want her? $6,000. Hey, you might get 55, and I get 6. Hey, you might get 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. Sold. 5,500. Your way, Logan.
Lot F44 is a 1969 Norton Fastback from Randy Baxter. It's a nice original Fastback. Speedometer shows a little over 2,600 miles, believed to be correct. Has a Dunstall 810 big bore kit and exhaust installed at the selling dealership. Fresh service, ready to ride.
Okay, here we go now. Somebody get 20. Yeah, somebody get 20,000. At $20,000, you might get 20 here, you might get $20,000, somebody get 15, you might get 15. $15,000, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 15,000. 15 grand here, you might get 15, you might get 10, you might get $10,000 here, you might get 10, somebody get 10 here, 5,000, and now 6,000. $6,000 here, now 7, now 7, now 8, and now 8, and now 8, and now 9. At $9,000, now 10, you might get 10, bam, at 10, 11,000, now 12, you get 12 here, you might get 12. At 12,000 to you, sir, you might get 11, now 12, you get 12 here, you might get 11 and I'm on 12. At $12,000, hey, you might get 11. Somebody get 12. You get 12. Hey, you might get 12. And get 12,000. At $12,000, hey, you might get 11. The bid got to be 12. Hey, you get 12. And get 12. And get 12,000's all. Hey, $12,000, hey, you might get 11. And I'm on 12. And get 12. And get 12. And get 12. And get 11. 12. At $12,000, hey, you might get 11. And I'm on 12. And get 12. 13. You might get 13. You might get 13. You might get 12. 13,000. Hey, 13 here. You might get 13. You might get 12. And get 13. You might get 13. You might get 13. Somebody want to get 12.5. At 12.5 and get 500. You might get 12. And I'm on 5 and get 500. And I get 12, 5 and get 5 and get 500. Hey, 12,500 and get 5 and all done. You might get 12, 5 and get 5 and get 500 and I get 12, 5. 12,500 and get 5 and get 500 and I get 5. Hey, and get 12, 5 and get 500 and I get 12,500. At 12, 5 here, you might get 5 and get 5 and get 500 and I get 5. Close the bid, $12,000. The bid goes on.
Lot F45 is a 1975 Norton Commando Roadster from Randy Baxter. Rebuilt engine, transmission, clutch, etc. Upgrades include tri-spark ignition, so on. Nicer than new, ready to ride, says Randy.
Wow, somebody get 20 here. I'm going to get 20,000 on this one. Hey, $20,000, you might get 20. You might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 15. Put up a 10, you might get 10, 10, 10, 12, 5. Hey, 12, 5, you get 12,500. You might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 12, 5 here. 15, 15, Bammy, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 15, 17, 5. 17, 5 here, you might get 5, you get 17, 5, you get 15, you might get 16. Somebody get 16. Hey, 15, you might get 16, you might get 16. $16,000 here, you might get 16, 17. 17 here, you might get 16, 17. You might get 17, you might get 16, and about 17. Hey, $17,000 here, you might get, did you get 16, 5, and now 17. Hey, 17, 16, 5, and you get 17. You might get 17 here, you might get 17. 17 here, you might get 17, you might get 16, 5, and about 17, you might get 17. 16, 5, the bid. Got to be 17. Now 5, 17, 5. On the phone, you're out. Hey, but you get 17, 5. 17's on the floor. Now 5. You get 17, 5, and you get 5, and you get 5, and you get 5. 17, 5. The reserves off the bikes for sale. I've got 17. Hey, but you get now 5. Hey, 17, 5. You get 500, and you get 5. And you get 17, and about 5, and you get 5, and you get 5. Got to go. 17, 5. 17, 5. And you get 500, and you get 5. Hey, but you get 5, and you get 500, and you get 17, and about 5, and all done. You might get 17, 5. At 17, 5 here, you might get 5, and you get 5, and you get 17, and about 5, and you get 500, and you get 5, and you get 17, 5, and you get 500, and you get 5, and you get 17, 5. Sold. 17,000. Clint, 17,000.
Lot F46 is a 1970 Triumph Bonneville. It's a nice restoration. Does run. It's the last of the pre-oil and frame Bonnevilles. One of the very best years of this model. As fate would have it, I did ride this one a little while back, and it's really a lot of fun.
Wow, somebody get 20 here. Hey, somebody get $20,000. Somebody get 15,000. Hey, 15 here. You might get 15. You might get 15. You might get 15. Who's first here? Put about 10. You get 10. You might get 10,000. Hey, 10 here. You might get 10. You get 10. You might get 10. You might get 10. Put up a 10. You might get 10. You get 10. 12, 5. Hey, 12, 5. You get 500. You might get 12, 5. And you get 10. And about 12, 5. And you get 5. And you get 12, 5. Hey, 12, 5. And you get 500. You might get 5. And you get 5. And you get $11,000. Vegas. You might get 11 here. You might get 11. Now 12. Hey, $12,000 here. You might get 12. 13. You might get 13. You might get 13. You might get 14. Hey, $14,000. Hey, man, you get 14. You might get 15. You might get 15. Logan's on at 14. 15,000. Hey, 15 grand. The reserves off. Logan's on top at 14. You're both out over here. 15,000. Hey, 15 here. You might get 14. 15. You might get 15. You might get 15. You might get 15. Hey, somebody get 15. You might get 14. You might get 15. You might get 15. Somebody want to get 14. 5. You get 500. You might get 5. Bikes for sale. Hey, 14. 5. You get 500. You might get 5. You get 14. You might get now 5. You get 5 and all done. You might get 14. 5. Hey, 14. 5. You get 5. 15. 15. 15, 15, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 15. Hey, $15,000 here, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 14, 5, you get 15, you might get 15,000. 15, now 5. Hey, you get 5, you get 15, 5, you get 5, you get 15, 5. 15, 5, you get 5, 16, you might get 16, you might get 16. You're working look good, Logan. Hey, you get 16,000's all. Hey, 16 here, you might get 16, you might get 15, 5, $16,000. Do you want her? Hey, you get 16. Hey, $16,000 here, you might get 16, you might get 15, 5, you get 16, and all done. You might get 16, you might get 15, 5, 16. Sold. 15, 5. Your way, Logan.
A lot of 47s, a 1981 Honda Passport from the Peter Hendricks collection. 578 miles, showing excellent condition, original, unrestored, and it's at no reserve.
500 miles is all that's on that bike. Hey, for anybody can look here. Somebody give 5,000. 5,000 bucks, and you want to give 5, and give 5. $3,000, and now 4, and now $4,000, and you want to get 3, and I'm on 4. Hey, $4,000 here. You want to get 3. Somebody get 4. You want to get 4. Hey, you want to get 3, and I'm on 4. You want to get 5. I'm going to get 3,500. Somebody get 3,500. You want to get 3, and I'm on 35. And get 3,500. You want to get 5. Kirk, you want to get 3, and I'm on 35. $3,000. Now 35. And get 5. And get 3 here. Your way. Got to make it 35 here. Somebody give $1,000 on that bike, and we'll go. $1,000 here. And now 1,500. Happy to get 15. You want to get 1,000. 1,500. Somebody get 15. You want to get 15. You want to get 15. You want to get 1,500. You want to get 15. Is anybody looking? Hey, 1,500 here. You want to? We'll give $500 on that bike. Happy to give 500 here. Hey, 500. You want to get 5. What am I to give here? You want to get 500. You want to get 5. And now 500 get 1,000. 500. Somebody get 7.5. Happy to get 750 here. You want to get 5 and get 7.5. And now 1,000. And now 1,000. $1,000 here. 750 here. 1,000. 12.5. Hey, 1250 here. You want to get 12.5 here. You want to get 1250. At 1250 here. You want to get 12.5 here. You want to get 1250 here. Got $1,000 bid. You want to get 12.5 here. You want to get 12.5. Hey, 1250 here. You want to get 12.5 here. Gonna sell her if you're done. Here, to get 12. No reserve. 1,000. Now 12.5 here. You want to get 1250 here. You want to get 15. You want to get 15. You want to get 15. Hey, 1,500. You want to get 15. You want to get 15. You want to get 12.5. 15. No reserve. 1,500's all. Hey, 15. You want to get 15. You want to get 12.5. And I'm on 15. You want to get 15. You want to get 15. You want to get 15. You all done. You want to get 1,500. Hey, 1,500. You want to get 15. You want to get 12.5. And I'm on 15. You want to get 15. So 1250. Your way, Ben. 1250.
Lot F48's a 1976 Honda CB54. It's original unrestored condition. Previous owner kept it in his house. The consignor says there's no leaks or problems, and it's at no reserve. Look at it shine.
Hey, an all original. All right, here, anybody get looking? Anybody get 6,000? Hey, somebody get 6 here. Who give 5? And give $5,000. Hey, you want to get 5? And give 5. Who give $2,000? Give me a hold. Hey, $2,000. Hey, you want to get 2? Hey, you want to get 2? To get 10. You want to buy 2? You want to get $2,000. Hey, to get 3. Hey, 2 and about 3. You want to get 3. Now 4. You want to get $4,000. Hey, you want to get 3? You want to get 4. And you want to get 5? I'm going to get 4,000. Hey, 4,000. Now 5. And now $5,000. Internet's on top. Hey, to get 5. And to get 5. And to get 4. And I'm on 5. And to get 5,000. Hey, $5,000. Hey, you want to get 4? Somebody get 5. And to get 5. And to get 5. And to get 4,500. Hey, to get 45. And to get 4,500. Hey, 4,500. I'm going to get 4. Somebody get 45. And to get 4,500. I'm going to get 5. No reserve. The bike's for sale. Somebody get 45. Hey, 4,500. I'm going to get 4,500. You want to get 45 and to get 5 and all done. You want to get 4,500 and to get 5 and to get 45. At 4,500. I'm going to get 5 and to get 4,500. I'm going to get 5 and to get 45. I'm going to get 45. No reserve. Hey, did you hear 45 and now 5? 2.5 and now 5. Hey, 42.5 now 5 and to get 45. 45. Kelsey, you're going to be 5 and to get 4,500. I'm going to get 5 and to get 2.5. 5. Hey, 4,500. I'm going to get 5 and to get 4,500. I'm going to get 7.5. Hey, you want to get 45 and to get 7.5. John, you're out. 47.50. Hey, 45 and to get 7.5. Here, you want to get 7.5. Here, you want to get 45 and to get 47.50. At 47.5. Here, you want to get 5 and to get 7.5. Here, you want to get 45 and to get 7.5. Here, you want to get 45 and I'm on 7.5. All done. You want to get 7.5. At 45 and to get 7.5. Here, gotta go. Hey, you want to get 7.5. Here, you want to get 5 and to get 7.5. Sold. $4,500. Internet.
Lot F49's a 1973 Honda CB350 4-cylinder, original, unrestored condition. Look at this thing. Has a 4.4 exhaust. These have really been getting hot. This one's at no reserve.
Hey, it looks like new. Hey, 100 him and to give 5,000 here. I'm going to give $5,000. Here we go. 2,000. Now 3. Hey, $3,000. Here, you want to get 2 and I'm on 3. Somebody get 3 here. You want to get $3,000. At 3 here, you want to get 2 and I'm on 3. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 3. You want to get $3,000 now. 4. You want to get 4. 3's on the internet. You got to be 4. Hey, $4,000. Here, you want to get 3 and I'm on 4. You want to get 4. I'm going to get 4. You want to get $4,000. Here, you want to get 4. Somebody get 35. At 3,500 here. You want to get 3. Here, you want to get 35. Now 4. $4,000 here. You want to get 4. Here, you want to get 35. I'm going to get 4. $4,000 here. You want to get 35 and to get 4. You want to get 4. I'm going to get 4. You want to get 35 and I'm on 4. You want to get 4. I'm going to get $4,000. Hey, $4,000 here. You want to get 35. Somebody get 4. He want to get 4 and you want to get 4,000. At $4,000 here. You want to get 4 here. You want to get 35 and to get 4. You want to get 4. I'm going to get 4. You want to get 35 and I'm on 4. You want to get 4. No reserve. Now 5 and now 45. Hey, 4,500 here. You want to get 45. Travis, your man going to be 45 and to get 45. At 4,500. You want to get 5 and to get 4,500. You want to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 4,500. You want to get 5 and to get 45. Somebody get 45. Hey, 4,500. You want to get 5 and to get get 4,500. Anybody get 5? I'm going to get 4. I'm on 45. I'm going to get 45. I'm going to get 2.5. Help you at all. 42.50. 42.5. Got to go. Here, I'm going to get 2.5. And you're going to get 42.50 here. 4,000. Now 2.5. 42. No. I'm right here with Clint. Your man's got to be 42.50. 42.5. 42.5. 40. It's no reserve. 4 grand. 2.5. 42.50 here. You're going to get 4. I'm on 2.5. 42.5 here. Kirk, we okay? Here, to get 2.5. Hey, 42.5. Now 5. And now 45. Clint. You want to get 45. 4,500. Hey, 45. I'm going to get 5. Now 7.5. 47.50 here. Hey, to get 7.5. Travis, you're out. Hey, to get 47.5. Hey, 45. I'm over here at 4,500. You got to be 7.5. Hey, 47.50 here. You want to get 7.5 here. Ben, you want to get 7.5. So you want her now 5. To get 5. $5,000. Hey, you want to get 5. And to get 2.5. 52.5. Hey, you want to get 52.50. Hey, 52.5. Hey, you want to get 5. And I'm on 2.5. Hey, you want to get 52.50. Hey, you want to get 2.5. And all done. Sold. $5,000. Clint.
A lot of 50s. A 1998 Suzuki GSXR 750 S-Rad. It's a rare limited edition motorcycle showing low miles. Has the original muffler. Here we go.
Hey, somebody get 7,500 here. Hey, somebody get 75. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get $6,000. You give 5. At $5,000. Hey, you want to get 5 here. You want to get 5 here. You want to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get $2,000 money. Hey, you want to get 2. You want to get now 3. Hey, $3,000. Hey, you want to get 2. And I'm on 3. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 3. I'm going to get $3,000. Hey, $3,000. Hey, you want to get 3 here. You want to get 2. And I'm on 3. You want to get 3. I'm going to get 3. You want to get 3. You want to get 3,000. At $3,000. Hey, you want to get 3. Now 4. $4,000. Hey, you want to get 3. And I'm on 4. Somebody get 35. Hey, 3,500. You want to get 3. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 3,500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 35. Hey, 3 and I'm on 35. I'm going to get 3,500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 500. I'm going to get 5. Make it 35. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 35. 4. Hey, $4,000. Hey, you want to get 35. I'm going to get 4. You want to get 4 here. You want to get 35. I'm going to get 4. You want to get 4. I'm going to get 4. You want to get 4,000. At $4,000. Hey, you want to get 4. I'm going to get 4. You want to get $4,000. Hey, you want to get 35. I'm going to get 4 and all done. Hey, to get 4. At $4,000. Hey, you want to get 35. I'm going to get 4 here. You want to get 4. I'm going to get 4. You want to get 35 and I'm on 4. Close the bid, $3,500. The bid goes on. Here's Mark Delzell.
Lot F51's a 1980 Honda Passport 72cc from the Peter Hendricks collection. A little over 1,000 miles showing. It is original. It's excellent, and it's at no reserve.
And no reserve. And what about to get out here? How much on a day? But 5,000 on a bid. And buy 4. Who get 2,000? Give me $1,000. Down on the buy 1,000 on a bid on the buyer. 500, and 500 down to bid by 700, and bid 1,000 down to bid 1,000, and 1,500 down to bid 15, and 1,000 down to bid 1,250, and 1,200 and put the down to bid 1,000 down 1,200 and put the down to bid no reserve 1,000. 1,250, 1,000 on the bid, 1,200 and put the down to bid 1,000, number 1,200 and put the down to bid 1,250, selling it no reserve 1,000, 1,250, 1,066 original miles on an original bike. 1,000. Have a 1,200 but they want to pay 1,000 on the bid 1,250. Sold $1,000. Travis.
Lot F52 is a 1954 MV Agusta Rapido Sport at 125 cc's. You know, these were really advanced, beautiful Italian machine for their day. This one's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. And what about to get 100 here? Downside to get 100 here. Downside to get here. Downside to get 4. Downside to get 4. And what about to get 100? Oh, gotcha. And what about to get 4? And what about to get 100 here? Downside to get 5,000. No reserve. Who can 5? And 5. 5. Put up a 2. 2. 3. 3, 4, 1,000 on a bid of 5, 1,000 on a bid of 5, 1,000 on a bid of 5, and 5 down 75, 5, 6,000 on a bid of 5, 7 down 7, and 6,000 on a bid of 7,000 on a bid of 1 bid of 7, 7 down 7 a buyer, 6,000 on a bid, 7,000 on a bid of 7, 8, 7,000 on a bid of 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, have an 8 bid of 9,000 on a bid, have an 8 bid of 9 bid, 9 about 8,000 on a bid of 10, down 10 about, 10 about, no reserve, down 10 about 9,000 on a bid of 10. 11,000 on a bid, 10,000 on a bid, 11,000 on a bid, 10, 11,000, 12, and 12 down, 12 about 12,000 on a bid, 11,000 on a bid, 12, 11 down, 12, 13,000 on a bid, 12,000 on a bid, 13,000 on a bid, 13, 13, 12,000 on a bid, 12, 13, 13,000, 12,000, 13,000. Sold $12,000 on the telephone. Weighed $12,000.
Lot F53 is a 1956 MV Agusta. This one's a 175. It's sold on a bill of sale. Looks like a pretty right bike to me. And it's at no reserve.
And no reserve. And but 20. And but 24. And 20 minutes, 24. 20 minutes, 24. 15,000. Who get 5? Hand put up at 5. And 5,000 on the bid, 7,500. 5 bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5,000. Now 10, 10 about 10, 12, 5. Have a top 5 on the bid, 12, 5. Have a 10 at the top on the bid, 10, 12, 5 on the bid. 10,000 on the bid, 12, 5 about 10, 12, 5. 10,000, 12, 5. 12, 5. I'm a 12, 5. Down 12 on the bid, 10,000 on the bid, 12 on the bid. 10,000 on the bid, 12, 5. $10,000. Anybody get 12.5? I'm a 10, 12 on the bond bet. I'm a 10, 12 on the bond bet. 10,000 on the bid at 12.5. I'm a $10,000 on the internet. Who wants to bid 12.5? I'm a 10, 12. You get 10? How much? I'm going to move you over a little closer tomorrow. It's too far away. All right, 75 on the internet. Asking 10. 75. Anybody give $8,000? 7,500 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, bid. 7,500 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, bid. 7,500 on the bid, 8. 75. 8, 9, 8,000 on the bid, 9. Now you're both out. 8,000 on the bid, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 9. 8,000 on the bid, 9,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 9,000. 8 bid, 9 bid. 8 bid, 9 bid on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 9,000. Sold. $8,000. Kelsey on the net.
Lot F 55s, a 1973 Honda ST90 90cc's. This is a highly original example. It's showing 3,709 miles. Does run, and it's at no reserve.
Selling, no reserve, and 3,000 on the bid, 3, 500 on the bid, 5, 1,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 1,000, $500, 1,000 on the bid, 1,500 on the bid, 15 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 1,500 on the bid, 15, and 15, 15 about 1,000 on the bid, 1,500. I got it here. Now 2, now 15 bid 2, John. 15 bid, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2 to buy 15, 1,750. 1,700 on the bid, 1,750. 1,500 bid. 1,752, 1,000 on the bid, 2. 17 bid, 2. 2,250. Now 2, now 22 bid, 1 bid, 2, 2, now 2,250. Anybody else? Let's go. 2,000, 2,250. Now 2 bid, 22 bid, 1 bid, 2,000 on the bid, 2,250 for it. Now 2,500 on the bid, 5. Now 5. Now 750. Now 2,500 on the bid, 2,500 on the bid, 2,750. Sold. 2,500. Travis, $2,500.
Lot F 58s, a 1985 Harley-Davidson FXEF Super Glide. Original owner, low miles. The last year for the Evo with the 4-speed. This one's been dealer maintained, never ridden in the rain. Comes with a stock exhaust.
And but a bit of 8,000. 8 a buyer. 7,000 on the bid of 6. 5,000 on the bid of 5. 4. $4,000. 1,000 on the bid. 2,000 on the bid of 3. I'm way in the back. 2,000, 3. 4,000 on the bid of 1, about 3, now 4. And 3,000 on the bid of 4, 3, 4, 5. You get 4, Travis? I got 3 in the back. You got to be 3,500 up front. 3 bid, have a 3,500 on the bid, 4. Now 3,500 on the bid of 4, 4, now 4,500. Now 4, now 4,500 on the bid of 4,000 on the bid of 4,500. $4,000. 4,500 on the bid of 4, now 4,500 on the bid. Half 4, now 45. Reserve is off on the bid, half 4, now 4,500 on the bid of 4,000 on the bid of 4,500 on the bid of 45. Anybody else? 4,000 on the bid of 4,500. Sold. $4,000. In the back, 4,000.
Lot F
RJ.
59. This is a special one. It's a 2002 Harley-Davidson Sportster. It's one of 11 official factory Rusty Wallace Special Edition bikes. This one's been signed twice by Rusty Wallace. Believed to be low miles at no reserve.
Hey, and what about a get board? And what about a 15, 15, 12, what about a 10? What about a pay 10? $5,000. 5,000 on the bid, pound to buy, 5,000 on the bid, pound to buy. All right, 2,500 on the bid, now 5. 2,500 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 2,500 on the bid, 5,000. 2,500 on the bid, 5. $3,000. $3,000. $4,000. 3. All together, 4,000 on the bid, 3, 4. 4,000 on the bid, 3, now 4 to buy, 3, 4. 4. One of 11 Rusty Wallace Special Edition bikes built, autographed, low miles, for $4,000. 35, 4. 3,500 on the bid at 4. 3,500 on the bid at 4, now 4 to buy, 3,500 on the bid at 4,000 on the bid. You want it? 7.5, 4. Now quarter about 37, Betty bid 4. D1 4. Now 3,700. Now Betty bid about 4. Now 250. Now 4,250. 4,500. Ricky. 4,500. Done to Betty 45. 4,500. Done to Betty 45. 4,500. $4,500. 45. Betty bid 4,500. 42.50. 45. 200. Betty bid 4,500. Bike's about half price. 40, 250. 4,500 under bid, 42, bid, 45. Last call. 5,000 under bid, 47.50. 4,500 under bid, 45 bid, 715. Last call. Now 5,000. You got to be 5 now, John. 5 times 52.50. Now 5 bid down to bid, 5,000 under bid, 52 bid, 1 bid, 5,000 under bid, 52.50. Do you want it? 5 bid 250. Anybody else? Sold, $5,000. John, in about $5,000.
Lot F60s, a 1972 Husqvarna Sportsman 360 from the Zimmerman Brothers collection, and this one has been fully restored.
And but 5,000. 4,000 under bid, 4 by 4, 5 bid, 2. $2,000. 1,000. Now 2. 1 bid, 2. 3,000 under bid, 3. 2,000 under bid, 3, 2. Now 3, now 2. 2,500 under bid, 25. Now 3, now 35, now 4. Now 4 about 3,500 under bid 4. Now 4 about 3,500 under bid 4. 4,000 under bid 35, but 4 about 3,500 under bid 4. 3,500 under bid 41, 4. $4,000. 7.5, 4. 37 penny bid 4 about 4 about 4. And 4 about 3,700 and penny bid 4,000 under bid 4. Anybody else at 4,000? 37 in the 37.50. Isn't that what he bid? Yeah, 37.50 bid 4. Now 4 about 4,000 under bid 1 4. Now 42.50. Reserve is off. Now 4. Now 42 bid 1 bid 4,000 under bid 42.54. 4,000 under bid 42.50. Now 4 and 250. Sold $4,000. Alex.
Lot F61s, a 1972 Husqvarna 450 Motocross from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. Some documentation included with the sale. This appears to be a factory race bike. Here you go.
And 5,000. 4, 3, $1,000. Now 1,000 on the bid. And will a bid 1. Now 1. 1,500 on the bid 2. You're out. 2,000 on the bid 2. 1 2. 2,000 on the bid. Now 3,000 on the bid. 2,500 on the bid 2. Now 2,500. 2 bid. Now 2,500 on the bid 2. Now 2,500. 2. 22.50. $2,000. Now 2,500 on the bid 5. 2 bid 500 on the bid 750. 2,500 on the bid 750. $3,000. And 3 bid 3 to reserve is 32.50. Hold out now 3 bid 32 bid 1 bid 3,000. Now 3,500 on the bid 35. How about 2 bid bid 5 now 3,500. Now 35 750. Now 3,500 on the bid 35 bid 700 bid 1 bid. Anybody else? 3,500 on the bid 37.50. Sold $3,500 on the telephone. Wade on the phone.
Lot F62s, a 1973 Jawa 350 Enduro from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's unrestored original. It's as it was raced in the ISDT. Once again, this can only be purchased by a non-Nevada resident or non-Nevada dealer, just as a reminder.
And how much here? 7,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 5 bid 4. 1,000. 2,000 on the bid 2. 2,000 on the bid 1 2 2 2. Now 2,000 on the bid 1,000 on the bid 2. 1, $2,000. And 1,000 on the bid 1 2 2 2 2. 1,500 on the bid 2. 1,500 on the bid 2 2 2 2 2 2. 2,500 on the bid 25. 2,000 on the bid 2,500 on the bid 25. 3. 3,000 on the bid 2,500 on the bid 3. Now 2,500 on the bid 3. 3 now 3 now 2,500 on the bid 3. Now 750. One bid 27.50. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 35. Round. Now 3. Now 32.50. Now 3 bid 32.50. All out. 3,000 on the bid 2 bid 1 bid. 3 bid number 254. Reserve is $3,000. 32.50. Who's it? Now 35. New bidder. Now 3,500 on the bid at 35. 200 down bid about 30. 700 down bid at 3,500 on the bid at 7.5. Now 3,500 on the bid at 37.50. 4,000 on the bid at 4. Now 3,700 down bid at 4. Now 4 about 3,700 down bid at 4. 4,000 on the bid at 4. 37 bid at 4. Now 4 and 4. 42.50. And 4,000 on the bid at 42. Bid at 4. Now 42. Bid at 4. Now 42.50. 4 bid 42.50. Last call. Do you want it? Sold $4,000. Blaker.
Lot F63s, a 1979 KTM 129 from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. This formerly was owned by Ted Lapidakis. It was used as a display bike at his dealership. It's in factory original condition, barely ridden, sold on a bill of sale.
And 5,000, 104, bid for 4. Who give 1,000? Put up $1,000. Now 2,000 on the bid on 2 to buy 1,000 on the bid on 2 to buy 2. Now 3. I got it here, Ricky. 2. Now 3. Got it here, Ricky. Now 2. Now 3 to buy 3. 2,000 on the bid of 3. 2,000 on the bid of 3 to buy 3 to buy 2. Now 3. Got 3 with John. Now 4. Now 4 to buy 3. Bid 3,500 on the bid of 35. 35. Now 4. Now 4. Now 45. Now 4,000 on the bid of 4,500. And 4 bid. Now 4,500 on the bid of now 5. Now 4,500 on the bid of 4,500 on the bid of now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. You get 2 bidder, John. 5. Now 55. Now 5 bid. 5,500 on the bid of 5,500. 5,000. 5,500 on the bid. Now 5 bid. 5,500. 5,000. 55. 6,000 on the bid. 55 bid 6. Now 5,500 on the bid. $6,000. Reserve is. Now 5,500 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. 55 bid 6. Last call. Sold $5,500. John, $5,500.
F64 is a 1976 KTM 400 from the Zimmerman Brothers, formerly owned by Ted, and it's sold on a bill of sale.
Oh, how about a bit of get for it? And how about a bit of get for it here? How about a bit of get for it? Labadakis. Hey, but a bit 5,000 on the bit of 1,000. 2,000 on the bit of 1, 2, now 2, now 2, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 4. And 4 to about 3, now 4. 3, 4, right ahead of you there, Blake. Now 5. 5,000 on the bid of 5, but the bid of 4, now 5,000, 4,500. 4,000 on the bid of 4,500. Now 4, now 4,500 on the bid of 45. Blake, ask the other man up high there. 4, now 45, 5. Now 4,500 on the bid of 4,500 on the bid of $5,000. You're out, Blake. 4,500 on the bid of 5. Good morning, Blake. Now 5,500 on the bid of 5, 5,500. Now 6. Now 5,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid of 5,500 on the bid 6. 6,500 on the bid of 5 for 6,000 on the bid of 5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 6,500 on the bid of 7. Reserves off. Reserves off. 6,500 on the bid of. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. Now 7. Now 5. On the bid of 5. 7,000 on the bid of 5. You're out, my friend. 7,000 on the bid of 5. Now 7.5 on the bid. 7,000 on the bid of 5. 2.5. 5. 8. 7,500 on the bid of 8. 7,500 on the bid of 8. 8. 8. 7. 8. 85. 8,000 on the bid of 8,500 on the bid of 8,500. He bid 8,500 on the bid of 8,500. And get Kelsey to 9. How about 8,500 on the bid of 9? 8,500 on the bid of 9. 8,500 on the bid of 9,000 on the bid of 100. 8,500 on the bid of 9. Reserves off. It was owned by Ted. 8,500 on the bid of 9. Now, I'm on the bid of 9,500 on the bid of 9 to 9,500 on the bid of 95. Now 9,000 on 10,000. Now about 9,500 on the bid of 10. 10 about 95 down 10 about, you know, Jeff. 9,500 on the bid of 10. You want to bid 95 down 10. 9,500 on the bid of 10. Sold 9,500. Kelsey on the phone.
Lot F65. This is the first of 10 bikes from the Tim Fabian collection. Tim liked his BSAs. He was particular about what he collected. He liked them to be correct. This BSA was a race-ready 650 that they came out with. It has dual upswept exhaust, a tachometer, Dunlop, cold seal, K70 tires.
Yeah. Hey, but everybody get on it here. Coffee? Hey, but everybody get on it here. And everybody get on it here. 10, about 10, about 10, about $9,000. 2. Have 2,000 on the bid of 1, 2 to 2. 2,000 on the bid of 1, 2 to 1,000 on the bid of 1, 2,000. 1. $1,000, $2,000, $1,000, $1,500 bid. Now 2, now 2 to buy 15, now 2. 2,000 on a bid, 2, 2, 2, now 2 to buy 2, now 3. 3,000 on a bid, 3, 2, now 3 to buy 10, but 3. 2,000, 3,000 on a bid, 2, now 3 to buy 2, 3. 2,000 on a bid, 3, 2, now 3 to buy 2,500. 2,000 on a bid, 2,500 on a bid. 2,000 bid. 2,500 on a bid, about 2, now 25. $2,000, $2,250, 25, Ricky. 22, bid, 5. Now 20, 7.5. 2,500 on the bid, about 7 bid. Now 500 on the bid, about 7 bid, 27.50. 3,000 on the bid, 3. Now 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid. Now 3 about, you're out. 700 name bid, 3. 2,700 name bid, $3,000. 2,750. Do you want to bid 3? Who's it going to be? 700 name bid, 3. 2,700 name bid, $3,000 on the bid, 3 for it. 2,700 name bid, 3. 3,000 on the bid, 3 for it. Do you want to bid 3? Now 3 to buy, 3,000. Anybody else? Got it. Now you're out. Now 3, now 2, bid, 32.50. Reserve is $3,000. 32.50 on the Hornet. 32.50. She's here to sell. 32.50. 3,000 on the bid, 32. Bid, bid, the last call. And I have now $3,500. Bike off the block, Johnny. 3 bid, 35, bid, 2, bid, 35. It's going to sell. 32, bid, 3,500 on the Hornet. 3,500 on the bid, 35. Yes or no, Ricky? Sold. 32.50. John.
Lot F, 66, 1990. Harley-Davidson FLS TF Fat Boy. Solid cast disc wheels, shotgun exhaust, silver powder-coated frame. This was a real popular bike when it came out. You can see why.
And what about a Fat Boy? Hey, but a bit about it here. 20 bid, 20 bid down, 20 bid, 24, 20 bid, 24. 20 bid, 20. 5,000 on the bid, put a bid 5. 7,500 on the bid, 5 bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5 bid, 7,500 on the bid, 7,500. Now 10. 7,500 on the bid, 10. 7,500 on the bid, 10, 10, 10, 10. 7,500 on the bid, 10. 7,500 on the bid, 10,000 on the bid, 10 for 7,500. 10. 7,500 on the bid, 10 on the bid, 10. 7,500 on the bid, 10, 10, 10, 10. The buyer. 7,500. 10,000 on the bid, 10 on the bid, 10. $7,500. 10. 1,000 on the bid. 7,500 bid. 10 to buy. 7,500 on the bid. 10. 7,500. Now 10. What are we doing? Now 10 to buy. 7,500 on the bid. 10. 7,500 bid. 10 to buy. 7,500 on the bid. $10,000. All right. 7,500. Big or little? 7,500 bid down 10. 10 to buy. Money 10. 10 bid. 12.5. I'm a 10. 12.5 on the bid down 10. 12.5. And you're all out. 10,000 on the bid. 12.5 on the bid. 10. 12.5 on. What do you got? 12.5. 15. 12.5 bid. 15 on the bid. Reserve is. Anybody get $13,000? Internet standard 12.5. AKA telephone 12.5 bid. 13 on the bid. Now 12.5 bid. $13,000 on the internet. How's anybody get now? Bid 13. Anybody else? Sold. 12.5. Kelsey.
Lot F, 67.
On the World Wide Web.
Harley-Davidson FXR Evolution. This is one of the first models out of the Custom Vehicle Operations Program at Harley-Davidson. I think there's 1,000 of these in the year 2000. It was the real end of FXR production.
And how much here? How about 30 bid and 34? And same way, 5 bid and 30 bid and 34. $5,000 bid, put up at 5. And 7,500 on the bid, 5 bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5 bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5 bid, 75. 7,500. 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5 bid, 75. $5,000. 7,500 on the bid, 5 bid, 7,500 on the bid, 75. All right, 6 here, and here. 18 who give 19. All right, it took 6 here first. 7, 8, now 9. Now 9, now 10. Now 10 about 9, now 10. You're all out. 9,000 on the bid, now 11. 11 about 12. 12 about 12, 12, but 1,000 on the bid, 12. 11,000 on the bid, 12, 4, 11,000 on the bid, $12,000. 11,000, 12,000 on a bid, one a bid. 11 down 12, down 12, down 12, down money, 12. Down 13, now 14, you're all out. 13,000, 14, 15, you're all out again. 14,000 on a bid, 15,000. Down 14, bid, 15, 115. Reserve's off. Reserve is off. On the bid, 14, bid, down to the bid again, 15,000 on a bid, one a bid, 15. Internet, telephone. How many bid, 14, 15. Soup can. How many bid again, 15, 14,000 on a bid, 15,000. Sold $14,000, RJ.
Lot F68 is a 2005 Harley-Davidson FXS TS Custom. This is a soft-tail Springer, very popular bike.
And how much here? 20. And how much on the bid? 5,000. Put up at 5. And put up at 70. 500 on the bid at 10. 10 about 7,500 on the bid at 10. 4. And 7,500 on the bid at 10. 10. 10. 7,500 on the bid at 10. 7,500. $10,000. 7,500 on the bid at 10. 7,500 on the bid at 10. 7,500 on the bid at 10. 8. $8,000. You haven't bought the accessories yet. 9,000 on the bid at 8. 9. 8 bid at 9 bid on the bid 8,000 on the bid at 9. 10. 10 about 10 about 9. 10. 11. 11,000 on the bid 11,000 on the bid $11,000. 12 and 12 about 11 down 12 about 12 12 12 about 12. 11,000 on the bid 12 down 12 down 12 down 12 down 12. 11,000 reserve is off. 11,000 on the bid 12 about 12. 11,000 on the bid 12 12 12 12 11,000 on the bid 12,000 on the bid. 11,000 on the bid 12,000. Reserves off. 11,000, 12,000 on the bid 11 and 12. Anybody else? Sold 11,000. Sold $11,000. Blaker.
Lot F69 is a 1959 BSA Super Rocket. The 59 add red, bigger valves, bigger intake, bigger carburetor, higher compression, more horsepower, and so on. This one's been restored, has rebuilt chronometrics, etc. Here we go.
And how much here? Down by the bit, give 100 here. Down to the bit, give here. 20,000 on the bit, 24. Down 20 bit, 20, 18, 17, 15. Who give 5 here? Money, 5,000 on the bit, 5. 7,500 on the bit, 5 bit, 7,500. 5,000 on the bit, 75. 10 about 10 about 10. 12.5. You're out. Down 10, 12.5 to buy the bid, 12.5. $10,000, 12.5. How about 10 bid, 12.5 to buy the bid, 10, 12.5 to buy 10,000 on the bid, 12.5. $10,000. 10's a bid. Who give 12.5? Who give 12.5? How many thousand on the bid, 12.5? 10,000 on the bid, 12.5. On the Rocket, BSA 11 with Frank, 12. And Internet, you're out. 11,000 on the bid, 20 on the bid, 12. Anybody else at $12,000? Roller slow. 11,000 on the bid, 12, 12, 12. 11,000 on the bid, 11, 12. 11,000 on the bid, 12,000 on the bid, 11,000 on the bid, 12. $11,000, and the bid goes on at $11,000.
A lot of 70s, a 1973 Triumph Hurricane. This is an unrestored original. The odometer shows 2,848 miles. Everybody knows what one of these is. It's a one-year bike. Here you go.
And I'm going to get on it here. I'm going to bid 30. How about 30 bid, a 30 bid? 25,000. How about 5,000 on a bid? Bully bid, 5, money, 5. Now 7,500 on a bid, 10. 10 about 12.5. 12.5, 15 year old now 12.5 bid, 15,000. Now 12.5 bid, 15, 17.5. Money, 17.5. Now 20, 20, down 20, 20. Now 20 bid, 17.5 bid, 20. Now 20, money, 20, 20. Now 22.5, 22.5. You're out again, 20 bid, 20.5 forward. Now 20 bully bid, 22.5. Now 25, you're out. Kelsey, got it but $25,000. The floor is in. 22.5, 25 about 25,000. 22.5, 25. You're all out. 22.5, better buy forward. How about buy better buy forward? 20,000 on the better buy forward. 22.5, 25. How about $23,000 Internet? Break the tie. $23,000. $23,000. Now 24 and you're out. 3,000 on the bid board, you're out, Frank. 3,000 on the bid board, Ford. 23,000 on the bid board, 24. 23 and a 4. Travis, you want to bid 24. Now 24 to about 24. Reserve's off. Reserve is off. The Internet is in. Not the phone. Get it straight now. Internet is in. 23,000 on the bid, 24,000. Anybody else? And last call. Unrestored. 1 year bike. You can restore them 100 times. You can only make them original once. Only original once. 2 owners from new. And I have sold $23,000 on the net, on the internet.
Lot F 71s, a 1936 Triumph. You know, there were a few motorcycles exported from Great Britain during the Depression. There's a rare opportunity for a Val Page designed Triumph. This is believed to be the only one in the United States. Sold on a bill of sale. It's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Oh, okay. Will do. Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. At 20,000, you better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 5, 6, 6,000. Now you better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid. 8,000. You better get 8, 9,000 now. At 9 bid, you better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10, 11 bid. 11 now. 12. You're out in the back. You better get 12. 11's a bid now. You better get 12,000. 11 bid. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 11 and now 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. It's no reserve. 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11 bid. You better get 12 here. 11 bid. You better get 12. And you better get 12,000. Sold $11,000. Sold 11,000. Clint.
Lot of 72s, a 1921 Levis is a barn find found in the UK. It's offered on a bill of sale. It is at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 10. At 10,000 now. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. Somebody get 5. At $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,000. 2,000. 3,000. You better get 2 and now 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. 3. I have $2,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. Bogey 3,000. You better get 4. I have 3 and now 4. 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. It's your turn. At 4,000. 5,000. You better get 5 in. You better get $6,000 now. At 6,000. You better get 5 in. You better get $6,000. I'm only bid 5 here. You better get 6,000 now. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 in. You better get 55 in. You better get $5,500. $6,000 now. I have 55 in. You better get $6,000 here. You better get $5,500 in. You better get 6,000. At 5,500 is the bid. 6,000 is the bid. Now $6,500. $6,500, Ryan. $6,500 bid. You better get 5 in. You better get $6,000 bid. You better get 6,500. At 6,000, you better get 65. 62 and a half. Now 6,500. Now 6,500. Whatever you do, Clint, do not let him talk to her. 6,500, 62 and a half in. You better get $6,500 here. You better get 2 and a half in. You better get 6,500. He talked to her. 62 and a half, 6,500. Sold $6,250. Sold $6,250. RJ.
Lot of 73s, a 1973 Greaves, a 380 from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. This one's in excellent restoration. It's sold on a bill of sale.
And how much here now? Somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. I have $2,000 bid. You better get 3,000. 3,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3. I have $2,000 bid, you better get 3,000 money, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4,000, you better get 3 and now 4. I have $3,000 bid, you better get 4,000, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get $3,500, 4,000. 4,000, you better get $4,500 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4,500. I have $4,000 bid, you better get $4,500 bid, you better get 4,000, you better get 4,500. Anybody get $4,500? 4,000 is the bid. Anybody get $4,500 for it? 4,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 4 now? 4,500. Anybody get $4,250? 42 and a half. 4,000, 2 and a half. Close the bid at $4,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot F 74 is a 1974 Bultaco 360 Persang from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. This one's been restored to original condition. It is sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 10. Somebody get $5,000. 5,000. Anybody get 5 in. You better get 3. At $3,000 in. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $2,000 in. You better get 2 in. You better get anybody get 2,000. 2,500. At 2,500. 2,000. You better get $2,500. I have $2,000 in. You better get 25. Now 3. 3,000. Look in. You better get 3 on the 3,500. At $3,500 in. You better get 3. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 3,500. At $3,000 is the bid. 35 now 4. At 35 in. You better get 4. 45. At $4,500 in. You better get $4,500. You get 4 now 4,500. 4,500. 4,045. The reserve is off at $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4,500? Reserve is off at 4,500. $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4,500? So $4,000. Logan sold.
Lot F, 75s, a 1977 Bultaco 250 per sang, a fully restored Jim Pomeroy replica. It has a left side shift, and it is sold on a bill of sale.
10,000, anybody get 10, 5, 5,000, 2, 3, 3,000, anybody get 2, and now 3, you better get $3,000 here, you better get 2, you better get $2,500 for it. I have $2,000 bid, anybody get 25. 2,500. Now 3. 3,000. You better get 25. And now 3. At $3,000. Put up a 3 bid. 3. 3,500. $3,500 bid. You better get 3. And now 35. 3,500 now 4. At 4,000. You better get 3,500 now 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 3,500 now 4. Now 4,500. 4,500. $4,500. 4,000's the bid. 4,500. 4 bid. Anybody get 45? 45. Now 5. 5,000. Internet, you're out, and the reserve is off. $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5,000? I have $5,000 is the bid. Now $5,500. Wade. 5,500. 5,000. Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 50? I've got 5,000 bid. You got to be 55. 5,500. 5,500. Now $6,000. Internet, you're out again. 6,000. $5,500 bid. Anybody get $6,000 here? You better get 6 at $5,500 bid. Anybody get 6,000? So $5,500 to Wade on the telephone.
Lot F, 76 from the Tim Fabian collections, a 1967 BSA Spitfire Mark III. It's the second year for BSA's fastest motorcycle. You know, I want to tell you that Tim collected his BSAs very correctly, and he rode them. They were all had current registrations, and he rode them regularly. They were in running condition. This one has a distinctive U.S. export-only 2-gallon gas tank.
And how much here now? Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15? 10. 10,000. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3? I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 2? And now 3, 4. I have 4 now 5. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 45? 5, 5 now 5,500. 55. Put it 5 bid. Anybody get 6,000 now? 6,000. Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get $6,000? At 5,000 is the bid. Sir, I have you in at $5,000. $6,000. 5,000, Frank. $6,000. 5's bid. Anybody get 6? I have 5,000. 5,500. 5's the bid. No, I had him at 5,000 is what he bid before he turned and walked away. I got you at 5. What do you have? Good. I have 5,500 on the internet. On the intraphone. 5,000 on the intraphone. 5,500. 6,000. 5,500 is the bid. 6,000. 55 on the internet, $6,000. At $5,500 bid, anybody get 6,000? 5,500. $6,000. Yeah, 5,500. Well, I got 5,500. Can I sell it? I've got 5,500. I have 57.50 now. 57.5 is the bid. Now $6,000 internet, and the reserve is off. 5,750 is the bid. $6,000 internet. 57.5 bid. Anybody get 6,000? At 5,750 now 6,000. So $5,750, Blake.
Lot F, 77 is a 1964 BSA C15 replica racer. It's 250 cc's. Is a Byron Boaz replica and is sold on a bill of sale.
How much here now? Somebody get $6,000 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 5,500. 2,500. $3,000. 25 bid, anybody get 3. I have $2,500 bid, anybody get 3,000. $3,500 bid, anybody get 35. 32 and a half bid, anybody get 3,500. 32.50 bid, anybody get $3,500 bid, anybody get $3,500 bid, anybody get 2 and a half, anybody get 3,500. I have $3,250 bid, anybody get $3,500 bid, anybody get 2 and a half, anybody get 35. At $3,500 bid, anybody get 32.50 bid, anybody get $3,500. Anybody else? At 3,500, 3,250 is the bid. Anybody get 3,500, 3,250, $3,500. 32 and a half is the bid. Anybody get 35? Roll away. 3,500. Last call. 3,500. Close the bid at $3,250. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot F78 is a 1959 Triumph Trophy Bird 650. This is a beautifully executed Jim Hiddleston restoration. Take a look at it. Here you go.
And somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 15 bid. I have 5,000. You better get 7. Put him at 7 bid. 8,000. Put him at 8 bid. You better get 9,000. Put him at 9 bid. 10. At 10,000. 11,000. Now 10's a bid. 11. I have $10,000. Give 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11. I'm only bid 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. Put him at 12 bid. 13,000. Now you better get 13 bid. You better get 12. And now 13, you better get $13,000. I have $12,000 bid, you better get 13 bid, 14, put it at 15 bid, 16 now, 15's a bid, you better get 16,000, you better get 15 and now 16,000. I have 15,000, 16,000 now, 15's a bid, you better get 16,000. Anybody else? 15,000 is the bid. Anybody give $16,000 for it? 15 bid, 16,000. Close the bid at $15,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot F80 is a 1915 Smith Flyers cycle car. It's Smith motor wheel on a chassis. These cars were actually manufactured. This was not from plans or a kit. Flyers listed in the Guinness Book of World Records as the most inexpensive car of all time.
And somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 to go now. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better, 5,000. You better get 5. That makes a little more sense. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get, anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get $2,000? $2,000. $3,000. $4,000. 4,000. 3 bid, you better get 4. I have $3,000 bid, you better get 4,000. You better get 3 and now 4. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 and now 4,000. $5,000. 4,000. You better get 5. 4's the bid. 5. 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. I've got $5,000 bid. 5,500. Reserve is off. 5,000. You better get 55. Logan, reserve is off. It's going to sell. 5,500. $6,000. Blake, 6,000. Now 6,500. $6,500 bid. You better get 6 and now $6,500 bid. I have 6,000. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65. 7. 6,500. Now $7,000 to you. Now 7,500. 7,500. 65. 7,000. 7,500. Ryan, you want 75? Now 8,000 to you. $8,000. $9,000. $9,000. I really thought it'd bring 10. In my head, I really thought it'd bring $10,000. Would you give 9? 9,000. Now 10,000. 10,000. Now 11,000. I really thought it'd bring 15,000 all along. I thought, you know, I said to myself when I saw it, it's going to bring 15 grand. That's what I thought. Give $11,000. $11,000. 10's the bid. 11. 11,000. And now 12,000 to you, sir. 11, 12. 11 a bid, you better get 12. 11's a bid, you better get 12. 15,000. 15,000. 12's bid, you better get 15,000. At 15,000. $15,000, sir. Would you give 15? 15. $15,000 for a motorcycle car that everybody thought would bring 20. Give 15,000. got 13, 14, or 15, just to help prove a point. Just to help prove a point, 15,000. What? 13.5. You're proving your own point, aren't you? 14,000 to you. 14. I mean, that's a bargain because I thought I'd bring 15. You want to give 14? 15? 15,000? Okay.
Should have just started there.
We should have just started it right there. $16,000 for a $30,000 unit. 15, 16,000. He said no. Does he mean it? 16,000. Sold. $15,000. Sold. 15,000, Blake.
Lot F, 81.
Yeah, if you ever want to know what something's worth, just ask me.
1949 Indian Papoose. The Concours Restoration is a one-year bike. 1949 for these. It was manufactured by Brockhouse. Originally an English company, they wound up owning Indian for a while, hence the Indian Papoose. It's on a bill of sale, but at no reserve. You'd be the only one with this pit bike.
You sure would. How much here now? Somebody get $10,000 bid. Anybody get 10? At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 2, 3, 4, 4,000, 5, 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 4? Put them at 5,000. 5, 6, 6,000. Now you better get 5 in. You better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 5,500. 55, $255 bid. 55. Now $6,000, Bobby. $5,500 bid. You better get 6. I have $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6. Add $6,000. Add $6,000 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 6,000. $6,000. Now you're out. $5,750. Now $6,000. 57 and a half. 6,000. So $5,750. Bobby.
Lot F82s, a 1947 Indian Chief 74 cubic inch 3-speed original paint and factory parts. Set this Chief apart from the crowd.
$50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid. $50,000 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. Put them at 15 bid. 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20,000. You better get 15. 20. 15 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 5. You better get 5. Put them at 5 bid. 25. And now 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. And now 30. At 25 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. And now 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30. I have 20 bid. How about $25,000, Clint? 20 bid, you better get 25. I have 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 20, and now 5 bid, you better get 5. At 20,000, you better get 25,000. You better get 20 bid, you better get 25. Now 30. 25 is the bid. Now $30,000. 25 bid, 30. I have 25 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30 bid, you better get 25, and now 30. At 25 is the bid, you better get 30, you better get 27,500. $26, 27, 26, 27, yeah, yep, 26, 27, 26 and now 27,000. At 26 and now 7. Now 28. Now 28, 30. 30 bid, 30. 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30. At 30,000, you better get 30. Internet, would you like to give $30,000? 30,000. Close the bid at $28,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Lot F83s, a 1974 Honda XL250 from the Peter Hendricks collection. Believed to be a little over 5,900 miles. It is an unrestored original in pretty darn nice shape. It's at no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 5,000? I've got 1,000. Anybody get 2,000? 1,000. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get $2,000? Anybody get $1,500? $1,500 bid. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 15? Let's see. 1,500. 15. 2. 2,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2,000? It's no reserve. Anybody get $2,000 for it? No reserve. Honda XL 250 for $2,000. Thousands the bid, roll it away. You got 2, now 3, you're out 3, 2's the bid, 2,500. 2,000, anybody get 2,500? I have $2,000 bid, anybody get $2,500 bid, anybody get 2, and now 2,500. Are you bidding to me? Oh. Dang it. 2,000, 2,500. Sold $2,000. Blake sold 2,000.
Lot F 84s, a 1975 Honda XL 175 from the Peter Hendricks collection. This one shows a little over 5,000 miles. Excellent conditions, unrestored. Comes with original dealer paperwork and so on. It is at no reserve.
Again, selling at no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5? Anybody get 3, 2, $1,000 here. Anybody get $1,500 bid? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 15? 2,000? Anybody get 2? $1,500 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get $1,500 bid? Anybody get 2,000? 15's a bid. 2,000 now. $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get $2,500? $2,500 bid? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 25? And now 3 at $3,000 bid. $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3? And now 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get 3,250? 32 and a half. Anybody get 3,250? At 32 and a half bid. Anybody get 3? And now 3,250. Now 35 at $3,500 bid. Anybody get 2 and a half? Anybody get 3,500? I have 32 and a half bid. Anybody get 35? Blake, you're out. Anybody get 3,500? Sold $3,250. RJ.
Lot F 85s, a 1961, I'm sorry, matchless G9 from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. Odometer shows about 6,900 miles. It is in unrestored condition. It's pretty nice shape.
Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? 5,000. 2,000. Anybody get 3? 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3? And now 4 money 4 bid. Anybody get 5? 5,000. You're out. Anybody get 6,000? 5's the bid. Anybody get 6? Reserve is off. 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Now anybody get 5,500. I have 5 bid. Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get $5,500? At 5,000. Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5,500? 6,000, 6,500, 6,500, 6,000, 6,500. Sold $6,000. Clint sold 6,000.
Lot F 86 is 1975 Triumph Trident is a triple at 750 cc's from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's an unrestored original. The odometer showing about 6,749 miles.
10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 3? 4. 4,000. Anybody get 3? And now 4. Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4? 5. 5,000. Anybody get 5? Bid me 5,000. Anybody get 5? 6. 6,000. Now anybody get 6,000. Anybody get 7? 6,500. And now 7. At 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 75? At 75 bid. 8,000. Anybody give 8 here? Anybody give 8 to go? Now anybody give 8. At $8,000 bid. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody get $7,500 bid? 8. 8,000. Now you better give 8 bid. Reserve is off. 8,000. Now you're out. $8,500. What do you want to do? 8 bid. You better give 85. 8,000. You better give 85. Logan, you're out. You better give 8,500. At $8,000 bid. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 8,500. Sold $8,000. Sold 8,000. Blake.
Lot F 87's a 1964 Triumph Bonneville 650 from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. This one's an unrestored original, just like you like to find them. And this was previously from the Ted Lapadakis collection. 10,000. Anybody get 10? 2, 3, 3,000. Put up at 3 bid. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? I have 3 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 5? Put up at 5,000. 6. 6,000. Now anybody get 6 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get $6,000. At $6,000 now 7,000. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 6 and now 7. I have $6,000. Reserve is off. 6,000. Anybody get 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 6,500. At $6,500 bid. Anybody get $6,000 bid. Anybody get 6,500. I have $6,000 bid.
bid. Anybody get $6,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 65. Sold $6,000. Clint sold $6,000. Clint with an N.
Lot F 88s, 1971 Norton Combat Commandos. This was 3-time AMA National Superbike Champion Reg Predmore's personal bike. Engine numbers show it's a 1970, but how it wasn't sold till 1971, it carries a 1971 titles. Has less than 100 miles since its restoration.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20,000? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15,000? 15,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3? Put up at 3, 3, 3, 4. 4,000. Anybody get 5,000? Bama 5,000. 6,000. 7. 7,000. Now anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 6 and now 7. And 8,000. Anybody give 8 bid. Now 9,000. Anybody give 8? Anybody get 9. 8,000. Now you better get 9 bid. Anybody give 8 bid. Anybody get 9. Now you're out. You better get 9, 10. I have 9,000. Anybody get 10,000? Now you better get 9 bid. You better get 10. I have 9,000. You better get what? Got 10. Now 11. 10,000, 11,000. Reserve is off. 10's bid 11. I have 10,000, 11. Now 12. 11 a bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. 11 bid and now 12. I have 11 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 11. You better get 12 here. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11 and now 12 bid. You better get 12. 13. 12's the bid. You better get 13,000. Now you better get 12 and now 13. 14. 14,000. You better get 14. You better get 14,000. 13's the bid. You better get 14. I have 13 bid now. You better get 14,000. You better get 13 and now 14. Me, 15, 16, 16,000. 15's a bid, you better get 16,000. You better get 15 and now 16,000. 15's a bid, you better get 16,000. Now you better get 16 bid. 15 bid, 16,000. 17. The internet is in at 16, now 17,000. 16 bid, you better get 17 bid. You better get 7. Logan, you want to give 17? Sold $16,000. Diane on the internet.
Lot F 89 is another motorcycle from Tim Fabian. This one's a 66 BSA Spitfire Mark II 650. Introduced in 66, Spitfire was the fastest BSA ever. This is another regularly ridden motorcycle from Tim Fabian.
15,000, anybody get 10. Somebody get 5,000, anybody get 3, 4. I have 3,000, anybody get 4,000, anybody get 5,000. Now you better get 5, 6. 6,000, anybody get 6 bid, anybody get 5, 6, 7. 7,000, anybody get 7 bid, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 6,500. 65, 7. 7,000, anybody get 75. Reserve is off, 7,500. $7,500 bid, anybody get 75, 8. 8,000, anybody give 8 bid, anybody give $8,500 bid, anybody give $8,500 bid. $8,500 bid, anybody give 80, anybody give $8,500 bid, anybody give 8,500. 8,000, anybody give 85, and now 9,000, anybody get 9 bid, anybody give 9. At 9,000, anybody get, you can't have the fastest one if you don't have it. 9,000, anybody give 9. 85 bid, anybody get 9,000, anybody give 9 bid, anybody get 95. At $9,500 bid, anybody get $9,500 bid, anybody get 9,500. 9,000, 9,500. Sir, he'll have the fastest BSA. You give 9,500, 9,500, and you're okay with that, huh? Sold $9,000. Sold $9,000. RJ.
Lot F 90s, a 1952 Sunbeam S8, expertly restored. This is an inline twin-cylinder overhead cam unit construction shaft drive Sunbeam. Is a sport version of the gentleman's motorcycle.
And how much here? Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20? Nope. 20,000. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 15,000? Now you better get 15 bid. 2,000, 3,000. Anybody get 3, 4. 4,000, 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Now you better get 5 bid. Anybody get 6. At $6,000 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get $6,000. And now 7,000. Anybody get 6, 7. Who's got it? 6 and now 7 bid. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 6 and now 7. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get 7, 8. 8, 9. 9,000. Anybody get 9, 10. Reserve is off. 9's bid. Anybody get 10. I have 9,000. Anybody get 10,000. Anybody get 9 and now 10. At 9,000. Anybody get 10,000. Anybody get 9 and now 10. Internet's out. At 9 bid. Anybody get 10,000. Anybody get 9 and now 10. At 9,000. Anybody get 9,500. Now 10. 9,500. 10. 11. 10. 11. No. I've got Diane at 10. Now 11. 10, 11, 10,000, 11,000. I have $10,000 bid, 11, 12, 11 a bid, anybody get 12 bid, 11 and now 12, 11's a bid, anybody get 12,000, 11 bid, anybody get 12, anybody get 12,000 internet. Sold $11,000. Clint sold $11,000.
Lot F, 91's a 1967 BSA B44 Victor Special. This one's original, unrestored.
Here's Dan.
2,822 miles. Classic British single.
Okay, here we go now. Put underneath. Anybody give somebody give five. $5,000 here. You might give five and a ball. Five. You give $5,000. Who give three? You might get $3,000 here. Hey, $3,000 here. You might get three here. You might get $3,000 here. You might get three. Put them at two. You might get two. Two. Now three. Hey, $3,000 here. You might get two and a ball. Three. Now four. $4,000 here. You might get four. You might get $4,000 here. You might get four. What do you get? 35. You get 35. Now four. Now 45. Hey, $4,000. Now 45. You get 4,500. You might get four and a ball. Five. You get 45. Hey, 4,500. You might get four. You get 4,500. You might get four. Get 4,500, you might get 45. At 4,500, you might get 45. You get 4,500, you might get 5. You get 5. You get 4,500, you might get 4 and a 5. You get 4,500. Hey, 4,500, you might get 5. You get 4,500, you might get 40. You get 45. You get 45. You get 45. Jesse here got $4,000. And now 45. Somebody get 45. And get 45. At 4,000. And now 5. And get 45. And get 4,500. I've got $4,000. And now 45. And get 4,500. You might get 5. And get 5. And get 45. Hey, 4,500. You might get 5. And get 4. You might get now 5. And get 45. And get 4,500's all. At 4,500. Anybody get 42 and a half, and now 5, and now 45. Internet, you're out. Hey, but get 45. Hey, 42 and a half, and now 5. 4,500. Anybody get 5, and get 4,500. At 45, and get 4,500. Anybody get 5, and get 2 and a half, and I'm on 5, and get 45. And get 45. 42, 50 now, 5, and get 45, and all done. Hey, but get 45. 42 and a half, 5. 4,500. Anybody get 5, and get 4,500. Anybody get 5, and get 5, and get 42. 50 now, 5, and get 45, and get 45. Close the bid. 42.50. The bid goes on.
Lot F, 92's a 1981 Harley Davidson FXWG, 80 cubic inches, had one owner since new. It's had many upgrades, built a ride. Just look at the list of upgrades on the screen here.
Okay, everybody get take a look right here. Somebody give 10. $10,000 here. You might get 10. You get 10. You might get 10. $10,000 here. Somebody give $5,000. Give me hold there. You might get 5. $5,000 here. You might get 5. And get 5. And get $5,000 here. You might get 5. Make it 3. $3,000 here. Now 4. $4,000 to you, sir. Now 5. And now 5,000 here. You might get 5. $5,000 here. You might get 4,500. Now 5. And get 5 here. You might get 5. $5,000 here. You might get 5. And get 45. And I'm on 5. And get 5. Bama. Hey, to get 5. And get 5. 55. 55. 500, anybody get 5, and get 5,500, anybody get 5,500, anybody get 5, and get 55, 5,500, anybody get 55, and get 5 and above 5, and get 5,500, anybody get 55, 5,500, now 6, $6,000, now 5, 65, and now 7, and now 7, 7,000 to you, Logan. You might get 7 here, you might get 65, and get 7, $7,000 here, you might get 7, get 65, and about 7, get 7, get 7. That's $7,000 here, you might get 65, and about 7 here, you might get 7, get $7,000 is all. That's $7,000 here, you might get 65, now 7, give $7,000 here, you might get 7. $7,000 here, you might get 7 here, you might get 65, and get 7 here, and you might have 7,000. That's $7,000 here, you might get 65, and get 7, get 7, get 7, get $7,000 here, you might get 7, get 7. Close the bid, $6,500 right here, and the bid goes on.
Lot F, 93 is a 2000 Harley Davidson MT500 Military from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's in factory original condition. It's got the big ammo cases and gun case. It's never been ridden or started.
What on here? You might get somebody get 10. I'll get 10 here. You might get 10. Somebody get 10,000. Somebody give $10,000 here. You might get 10. You get 10. You might get 10. Who gives 75? Who give $5,000? Put me to work on this bike. At $5,000 here. You might get 5. And get 5. And get 2. And now 3. $3,000 here. You might get 3 here. You might get 4. You might get $4,000. Bama 4. You might get 4. Might get now 5. $5,000 here. $6,000 here. You might get 5 and about 6. Hey, $6,000 here. You might get 6 here. You might get 6 here. You might get 5 and about 6 here. You might get 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You might get 6 here, Bama, $6,000. You might get now 7. $7,000 here. You might get 7. You get 7 here. You might get 7. You get 7,000. That's $7,000 here. You might get 7. You get 6 and about 7. You get $7,000 here. You might get 7. That's $7,000 here. You might get 7. You get 7. You get 6 and about 7. You get 7. You get $7,000. $7,000. $8,000 here. You might get 7. Now 8. $8,000 here. You might give 8. I'm trying. You might give 8,000. $8,000 here. You might give 8. Clint's got 7. Give 8. $8,000 here. You might get 7 and about $8,000 here. You might give 8. What do you say? $8,000. $8,000 $8,000 here. You money get 7 and I'm on $8,000 here. You money give 8 here. You money get 7. $8,000. $8,000 here. You money give 8 here. You money get 7. $8,000 here. You money give 8 here. You money give 8. Somebody give $8,000 here. Money give 8. Reserves off. The bikes for sale. Somebody give $8,000 here. You money get 7 and I'm on $8,000 here. You money give 8,000. $8,000 here. You money get 7 and I'm on $8,000 here. You money give 8 here. Somebody get 75. At 7,500. You money give 5 and get 7,500. You money give 5 and get 5 and get 7,500. You money give 500 and get 75. At 7,500. You money give 5 and get 7,500. You money give 5 and I'm on 5 and get 75. Sold. $7,000 right there, Clint.
Lot F 94 is a 1999 Harley-Davidson Sportster from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. And this one is factory original condition. This one had the 5-speed.
Looks like new. Hey, 100 here. Anybody get somebody get 5,000 here. I'm going to get $5,000 here. You want to get 5? Who give 3? $3,000 here. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 3 and I'm on 3. You want to get 3. Who give $2,000? Put me to work on this bike. Now 3. Hey, 2,000. Now 3. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 2 and I'm on 3. The bid's here. 2,000. Now 3. Hey, $3,000 here. You want to get 3 here. Now 4. You want to get 4 here. You want to get 4. I'm going to get 4. And you want to get 3 and I'm on 4. You want to get 4,000. 4,000. Hey, to get 4. Now 5. $5,000 here. You want to get 4. I'm going to get 5. So I'm going to get 4 here. Now 5. To get $5,000 here. You want to get 5. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Reserves off. The bike's for sale. Somebody get 4,500. I'm to get 45, to get 4,500. I'm to get 4 and I'm on 5 to get 45. Somebody get 4,500. I'm to get 4,500. I'm to get 45 and all done. You better get 4 and I'm on 5 to get 4,500. Done. To get 5 to get 45. At 4,500. I'm to get 5 to get 4,500. I'm to get 45 and to get 45. 4,500. I'm to get 5 and to get 45. Sold. $4,000 right here, Travis.
Lot F 95 is a 1941 Harley-Davidson WL 45. This is a pre-war civilian WL. It was restored in 1970. It's got the original Springer. It's got Cycle Ray headlight with the glass lens and beehive taillight. It is sold on a bill of sale.
Wow, somebody get 30 here. Hey, to get $30,000, get 25. $25,000 here, you want to get 25. Who give 20? At $20,000 here, you want to get 20 here. You want to get $20,000. I need money on that bike. Hey, 100 here, to get 20. $20,000 here, you want to get 20. Put them at 10. Hey, to get 10,000. Hey, to get 15,000. Hey, 10 here. $15,000 here, you want to get 15. You want to get 10. 12.5. At 12.5 to get 5 to get 12.5 to get 500. 15. You want to get 15. You want to get 15. Bammy, you want to get 15. You want to get 15. 15. Now 17.5. Johnny, you want to get 17.5 and to get 500. And to get 5. 17.5 and to get 500. And to get 5 and to get 15. I'll take 16. You want to get 16,000. Hey, 16 here. You want to get 15. You want to get 16. You want to get 16. You want to get 16. $16,000. $17,000. Logan's in at 16. You got to be 17 here. Hey, 17. You want to get 17. 16. You want to get 17. 18. $18,000 here. You want to give 18. $18,000 here. You want to give 18. You want to give 18. You want to get 17. And I'm on 18. You want to give 18. You want to give 18. Logan, at $18,000 here. You want to give 18. You want to give 17. 18. 18. You want to give 8. The reserves off. The bike's for sale. $18,000 here. You want to give 18. 17. 18. You want to give 18,000. 18 here. You want to give 18. $18,000 here. You want to give 18. You want to give 8. Did I hear it? 18 grand. 18 grand. 17.5. And now 18. $18,000 here. You want to give 18. You want to give 18. You want to give 17.5. $18,000 reserves off. Bikes for sale. Hey, to give 17.5. 18. You want to give 18. You want to give 18. You want to give $18,000 here. You all done? You want to give 18. You want to give 18. You want to give 17.5. You want to give 18. You want her? 99 here. Sold. 17.5 your way, Logan.
Lot F 96 is a 1951 Harley-Davidson Panhead. New paint, says it runs great. You can see it's had some upgrades. Probably a lot safer, a little more user-friendly right now. Looks like a really nice ride.
Hey, somebody get 15 here. $15,000 here. You want to get 15. $15,000 here. You want to get 15. You want to get 15. Somebody get 12. You get $12,000. Who get 10? At $10,000 here. You want to get $10,000 here. You want to get 10. You get 10. You want to get 10. You get $10,000 here. You want to get 5,000. And now $6,000. Now 7. Now 7. Here to get 7. Here to get 7. $7,000. $8,000 here. You want to give 8 here. Now 9. And now $9,000. $9,000 here. You want to give 8 and I'm on 9. You want to get $9,000 here. You want to get 9. $9,000. $9,000 here. You're now 10. No, you're out. You got to be 10. You want to get 10 here. You got to be 10,000. I've got 9,000 on the internet. You got to be 10 here. You want to get 10. You want to get 10. You want to get $10,000 here. At $10,000 here. You want to get 10 here. You want to get 10. You want to get 10. You want to get 9 and I'm on 10. At $10,000 here. You want to get 9. You want to get 10. 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 Bam at 10. You want to get 10. You want to get 10. 11. $11,000 here. You want to get 11 here. You want to get 10 and I'm on 11. Give 11,000 all. Somebody give 11 here. $11,000 here. You want to get 10 and I'm on 11 here. You want to get 11,000. I'm going to get 11 here. You want to get 10 and I'm on 11 here. here. You money get 11. 11,000 bucks here. You money get 10 and 11. Now 12. To get 12 here. You money get 12. 11 here. Gonna be 12. And to get 12. And to get 12. And to get 12 here. You money get 11. Now 12. And to get $12,000 here. You money get 12,000. Hey, 12 here. You money get 12. And to get 12. And to get 11 here. Gonna be 12. And to get 12. 10 to get $12,000 here. And to get 12. Jesse. 11 here. Gonna be 12. And to get 12. I got 11. Now 12. And to get $12,000 here. You money get 12. And to get 12. 11 here. Gonna be 12. And to get 12. And to get 12. And to get $12,000 here. You money get 12. And I'm on 12. And to get $12,000 here. You money get 12. And to get 12. And to get 11 here. Gonna be 12. Close the bid, $11,000. The bid goes on.
Lot F98, it's a 1979 Honda CBX 1000cc 6-cylinder transverse. This one's a 2-owner vehicle. It's a California bike. Shows 8,550 miles. It reportedly runs great.
Somebody give 12,000 here. Happy to get 12. You money get 12. To give 10. $10,000 here. You money get 10. To get 10. You money get $10,000 here. Somebody get 10 here. You money get 10. To get 10. You money get $5,000. Here we go. Happy to get $5,000 here. Somebody get 5 here. You money get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Somebody get $5,000. Make it 5. Happy to get 5. 5,000. 5,000 bucks here. You money get 5. 7 to get $5,000 here. You money get 3,000. And now 4. And now 5. And now 5. And now 6. And now $6,000 here. You money get 6. Bama. Happy to get 6,000. 6,000. Now 7. Give 7. Give 7. Now 8. $8,000 here. You're both out. $8,000 here. You money get 7 and I'm on $8,000 here. You money give $8,000 here. 8,000 bucks here. You money get 7 here. Got to be 8 here. You money give 8 here. Now 9. And now $9,000 here. You money get 9. $9,000 here. You money get 9. You get 9. You money get 8 and I'm on 9. You money get 9 here. You money get 9. You get 9. You money get 9. You money get 9,000. $9,000 here. You money get now 10. You money get 10 here. You money get 10. You get 10. You money get 9 and I'm on 10. You money get 10. $10,000 here. You money get 10. 9 and I'm on 10. You money get 10 here. You money get 10. You get 10. You money get somebody want to give 95. 9,500. You money get 5 and to get 9,500. You money get 9 and I'm on 5 and to get 9,500. You money get 5 and to get 95 and 9,500. You all done? 9 grand. You money get 9,500. You money get 95 and to get 9,500. You money get 95. Close the bid. $9,000. Bid goes on.
Lot F99, it's a 1973 Yamaha LT 100 MX 100 cc's. Comprehensive restoration. These are really hard to find. There's very few made. The seller looked for one of these for 10 years. This is the only one he ever found, so offered on a bill of sale.
Oh, take a look right there in front of it. Anybody get $7,500. Somebody get $7,500. Somebody get 75 and get 500. Another get 500. Anybody get 5. Who get 5,000? 5,000 bucks here. You money get 2 and now 3. A $3,000 chain. You money get 3. $3,000 chain. You money get 2 and I'm on 3. You money get 3 here. You money get $3,000 chain. You money get 2 and get 3. You money get 3,000. Hey, $3,000 chain. You money get 3. Here, but get 3 here. You money get 2 and get 3. You money get 3 and get 3,000. Now 4. 4,000 bucks here. You money get 4 here. You money get 3 and I'm on 4. You money get $4,000 chain. You money get 4. Somebody get 4,000. At $4,000 chain. You money get 4 here. You money get 3 and I'm on 4. You money get $4,000. Somebody get 35. 3,500. You money get 5 and get 3 and I'm on 35 and get 3,500. You money get 5 and get 3 and I'm on 35 and get 3,500. At 3,500, are you looking here? You money get 3 and I'm on 35 and get 3,500. You money get 5 and get 5 and get 3 and I'm on 5 and get 3,500. You money get 35. Now 4. $4,000 here. You money get 4. Happy to get 4. I'm 35 here. Going to be 4. You money get 4,000. 4. Now 45. Happy to get 45. Now 5. Happy to get 5,000 to you, sir. You money get 5. $5,000 here. You money get 5 and get 5 here. You money get 5 and get 5 and get 5,000. 45. And now 5 and get 5 and get 5. Bama. Happy to get 5 and 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 get 5,000. $5,000 here. You money get 5. Somebody get 5 here. You money get 5 and get 5 and get 5. 55. 5,500. You money get 5 and I'm on 5,500. You money get 55. 5,500. Where are you going to find another one? 5,500. 5,500. You money get 5 and I'm on 55 and get 5,500. You money get 5 and get 5,500. 5,500 to you, sir. You money get 5 and get 5,500. You money get 5 and get 55. At 5,500. You money get 5 and I'm on 5 and get 5,500. You money get 5 and get 5,000 here. You're going to be 55. 5,500. You money get 2.5. And now 5 and get 52. 50 now 5. 52.5 here. You money get now 5. Jesse got 2.5. You want to get now 5 and get 5,500. You money get 5. 52.5 and I'm on 5 and get 500. You money get 5 and I'm on 5 and get 55. Now 7.5. 57.5 here. You money get 5 and get 750 here. You money get 5 and get 7.5 here. You money get 5 and get 7.5. He said, close the bid. The bid takes more. It takes $7 grand and change to buy that bike.
Lot F100s, a 1963 Triumph TR6 SS. It's a rare first-year motorcycle. There's few survivors left. This one's mostly original with some replacement parts.
Hey, somebody get 15 here. I'm going to get 15 here. You might get 12.5. 12.5, I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 12,500. You might get somebody get 10. You might get 10 here. You might get 10. At $10,000 chain, you might get 10. Put them at 5. Hey, to get 5. $6,000 here. $6,000 chain. You might get 6 here. You might get 6 here. You might get 6 Vegas. You might get 6,000. Now 7. $7,000 chain. You might get 7. You get 7. You get $7,000 chain. You might get 7. At $7,000 chain. You might get 7. Bama 7. Hey, to get 7. You might get 7. You get 7. You get 7. $7,000 chain. You might get 6 and I'm on 7. $8,000 chain. You might give 8 here. You might give 8,000. $8,000 chain. You might give 8. Bama. Hey, to give 8. You might give 8. And now 9. $9,000 chain. You might get 9 to you, sir. You might get 9. You might get 9 here. You might give 8 and I'm on 9. You might get 9 here. You might get 9. Give 85. 8,500. You might give 85. Hey, to give 8,500. We'll make it as easy for you as we can. Give 8,500. 8,500. 8 here. Now 5. To give 85. To give 8,500. 85. 8,500. You might give 8,500. You might give 8,500. To give 8,500. You might give 5 and I'm on 5. You all done? 8,500. 8,500. You might give 5 and give 8,500. You might give 5 and I'm on 5. And give 85. 9. Give 9. Give 9. Give 9. Now 5. 9,500. You might give 5 and give 95. And give 95. And give 9,500. You might give 95. And give 9 and I'm on 5. And give 95. 9,500. You might give 5 and give 9,500. You might give 5 and give 9 and I'm on 5. And give 9,500. You might give 5 and all done. You might get 95. Close the bid. $9,000. The bid goes on.
Lot F, 101s, a 1956 Triumph TR6 650. Flat tracker TT bike, frames and powder coated, been completely rebuilt. It looks really sharp and ready to go.
Okay, Dave, take a look right here, and somebody get 20 here. $15,000. What are you going to do? $15,000. And you might get 15. You might get 15. You might get 15,000. $15,000. And you might get 15. You might get 5,000. And now $6,000. And you might get 6 here. Hey, now 7. Give 7. $8,000. And you might give 8 here. Now 9. At $9,000. And you might give 8 here. Going to be 9. You might get 9 and I'm on 9. You might give 8,000 this side. You're going to be 9,000. Hey, 9 here. You might get 9. You might give 8 and I'm on 9. You might get 9. You might get 9. You might get 9. You might get somebody give 85. 8,500. You might give 5 and give 8,500. You might give 8,500. You might give 85 and give 5 and give 5 and give 8,500. You might give 8,500. 8,500. You might give 5 and give 85 and give 500. And not give 8,500. You might give 5 and I'm on 5 and give 8,000. 5 and give 8,500. And not give 5. Y'all done? 85. 8,500. You might give 5 and give 8,500. You might give 500. And not give 8,000. 5 and give 8,500. You might give 500. You might give 8,500. You might give 85 and give now 9. At $9,000 chain. You might give 85 and I'm on 9. $9,000 chain. You might give 8,500. It's your money now 9. $9,000 and you might get 9. You might get 9. We got an owner in the house. Maybe to get 9. You might get 80. If we need an owner on that bike, we can need an owner on that bike. 85 and now 9. You might get 9,000. $9,000. Everybody get Jerry Thurin. Happy to give 85 and to get 9. You might get $9,000 here. 85 Rick's Way. Now 9. $9,000 chain. You might get 9 to give 85 and I'm on 9. You might get 9,000. Happy to get 9 here. You might get 85 and I'm on 9. You might get 9 now 5. 95. Happy to get now 10 and now 10,000. I got 95 right here. You got to be 10. Hey, $10,000 chain. You might get 10. Rick, you got to be 10. You might get 10 here. You might get 95 and I'm on 10. 90. He said 9,000. Give 95. 95. 9,500. 9,500. You might get 9 and I'm on 95. To get 9,500, you might get now 10. $10,000 chain, you might get 10 here, you might get 95 to get 10, you might get 10. At $10,000 chain, you might get 95 to get 10, you might get 10 here, you might get 95 to get 10, you might get $10,000 chain, you might get 95 to get 10. $10,000 reserves off the bikes for sale. 9,500's on this side. You got to be 10 grand if you want her. Hey, to get 10 here, you might get 95 to get 10, you might get 10 here, you might get 95 to get 10 here, you might get 10 to get $10,000 chain, you might get 10. 95 here, you might get 10 to get 10, you might get 97.50. Do you want to try? 95 and you get 7.5 here. You might get 95 and you get 7.5 here. You might get 7.5. Sold. $9,500, Ricky.
Lot F, 102s, a 1970 Triumph TR6R 650. This is rebuilt. It was restored to be a daily rider and show bike. Has original Spitz instruments and stainless spokes.
Okay, take it right here. Somebody get 10 for this one. I'm going to get 10,000. At $10,000, you might get 10 here. You might get 10. You might get 10. You might get $10,000. You might get 10. Hey, somebody get 5. 5,000 to you, sir. Now $6,000. You might get now 7. At $7,000, you might get 6 here. Going to be 7. You get $7,000. You might get 7. You get 7. $7,000. You might get 6 here. Going to be 7. $8,000. You might give internet's on top. Somebody give 8,000. $8,000. Now 9. And now 9 here. You might get 9. You might get 9. You might give 8. And I'm on 9. You might get 9. I've got Logan's Way. $8,000. 9,000. Now 9, you money get 9, you get 9, 10, you money get 9, you get 9, you money get 8, and I'm on 9, you money get 9,000. At $9,000 here, you money give 8, here, going to be 9, you money get 9, 8,000 your money. Now 9, $9,000 here, you money give 8, here, going to be 9, you money get 9, and I'm on 9, you money get 9, here, you money get 9, money give 85, 85, 8,500, 8,500, you money give 5, money give 8,500, you money give 85, money give 8,500, you money give 5, money give 85, 85. The reserves off the bikes for sale. 8,000's Locust Way. Now 85, 8,500, you money give 5, money give 8,500, you money give 5, money give 5, money give 8, and I'm on 5, money give 8,500, you money give 85. Anybody else? 85, 8,500, you money give 5, money give 8,500, you money give 5, money give 8,500, you money give 5, and I'm on 5, money give 8,500, and I give 5, money give 85. So $8,000 Logan.
Lot F 103s, a 1969 Triumph 750, a ground up Presto for a rider and show bike. Frames a 69 TR6C with a 73 750 Bonnie engine and a 5-speed transmission.
Hey, take it right here. Somebody get 10 for this one. I'm going to get $10,000 here. $10,000, sir. Have you still got 5? Thank you. And now 6,000. Hey, $6,000. Hey, you money get 5. $6,000 here. Somebody get 6. Hey, you money get $6,000. Hey, you money get 5, and I'm on 6. Somebody get 6,000. Hey, $6,000. Hey, you money get 6. Hey, you money get 6. Hey, you money get now 7. Give 7. Give 7. Give $7,000. Hey, you money get 7. $7,000. Hey, you money get 7. Bama, hey, to get 7. To get 7. $8,000. $8,000. I'm on the internet now. 8,000. Johnny, you're out. You got to be $8,000. Hey, you money give 8,000. $8,000. Hey, you money get 7. And I'm on 8. Hey, you money give 8. Hey, you money give 8. Down 9. And now 9,000. $9,000. Hey, you money give 8. And now 9. You money get 9. Hey, you money get 9. You money get $9,000. Hey, you money give 85. And now 9. And now 9,000. Hey, to get 9. Hey, you money give 85. And I'm on 9. You money get 9,000. $9,000. Hey, you money get 9. You get 9. You money give 85. And I'm on 9. You money get 9. You get $9,000. Hey, you money get 9. Johnny, you got to be 9. $9,000. $9,000. Hey, you money give 85. And I'm on 9. You money get 9. You get 9. You money give 85. And I'm on 9. You money get 9,000. At $9,000 here. 87.5 I have. Down 9. 87.50. The reserve's off. By the way, the bike's for sale. I got 87.5. Johnny's way. Now 9. $9,000. Hey, you money get 9. Internet, you want in. You money get 9. Hey, you money give 87.5. And I'm on 9. You money get 9. You get 9. You're on 9. You money get 9,000. At 9. Hey, you money get 9. You get 9. You money give 87.5. And I'm on 9. You money get $9,000. Hey, you money get 9. You get 9. You're on 9. You money get $9,000. Give 9. Sold. 87.5. Johnny.
Lot F 104 is a 1972 BSA Rocket 3 triple at 750 cc's. This one restored in 2006. Had few miles since. It's got a 5-speed. New pistons, valves, rings, etc.
Wow, hey, somebody get 15 here. You might get $15,000. Hey, you might who give 12. $12,000. Hey, you might get 12. Hey, you might get 12. I'm gonna get $12,000. Somebody get 10. You might get 10. You get 10. You want to buy $10,000. Who's first? At $10,000. Put them at 5. You're gonna get 5. You get $6,000. Now 7. At $7,000. Hey, you might get 7. You get 7. You get 7. $8,000. Hey, you might give 8. Hey, you might give 8. Vegas $8,000. Hey, you might get now 9. And now $9,000. Hey, you might get 9. Internet, you're out now 10. Now 10. You might get 10. Vegas, you might get 10. You might get 10. 11. $11,000. Hey, you money get 11. Here, you money get 11. You get 10, and I'm on 11. Give $11,000. Hey, you money get 10, and now 11. $11,000 here. Now 12. And now $12,000. 11 here. Now 12. $12,000. Frank, I've got 11 grand over here. You got to be 12. Hey, to get 12. I'm gonna get 12. 11 now 12. To get $12,000. Hey, you money get 12. And to get 12. And to get 11, and I'm on 12. And to get 12. And to get $12,000. Hey, you money get 12. Hey, 12,000. 13,000. 12's here. 13,000. 12's on the internet. Their reserves off. $13,000. Hey, you money get 12. And to get 13. You money get 13. Hey, $13,000. Hey, you money get 13. Anybody want to get 12.5 one time? Hey, to get 12.5. At 12.5 and to get 500. You money get 5 and to get 12. And I'm on 5 and to get 500. And to get 12.5 and to get 5 and to get 500. You money get 12.5. All done. You money get 12.5. Sold. $12,000. Internet.
Okay, Lot F105 is a bike from the Bud Cox collection. Any of you guys been in bikes for any amount of time knew of Bud Cox. He was a columnist for the AMC magazine under the name The Old Sage. He had about 30 bikes left when he passed away. This is one of them. Most of these were restored quite a few years ago, so there was not a lot of reproduction parts available then, so they're pretty good ones. This one's a 1928 Harley-Davidson B single at 21 cubic inches. These were intended for the export market. Not many were sold in the U.S.
Okay, take it right here, and somebody get 30. Have it to get 30,000. Hey, 30,000 bucks, and you money get 30 here. No reserve, I understand. Just get money, seller, when you're done. Hey, somebody get 30. At $30,000, hey, you money get 30. You get 25. At $25,000, hey, you money get 25. And to get 25, and to get somebody get 20. Hey, to get 20,000. At $20,000, hey, you money get 20 here. You money get 20. Well, $10,000. Here we go. And now 12.5. 12.5. And now 15. And now 15 to you, sir. You money get 15,000. 15. You're out here. You money get 15. And now 17.5, and now 20, and now 20, $20,000, and you money get 20, 18, and now 19, $19,000, and you money get 19, now 20, now 20, now 20, 19's on the internet. You got to be 20 here. You money get $20,000, and you money get 20, 19, and I'm on 20. Hey, somebody get 20 here. You money get 20. There's no reserve. The bike's for sale. 19's on the internet. Now 20, $20,000, and you money get 20 here. You money get 19, and I'm on 20 here. You money get 20, get 20, get 20, $20,000, and you money get 20 here. You money get 19, and I'm on 20 here. You money get $20,000 is all I'm asking. Hey, 20 here. You money get $20,000, and you money get 19. You get down 20. You money get 20 here. You money get 19, and I'm on 20. Hey, $20,000, and you money get 20 here. You money get 20. Get 20. Get 20,000. 19, and I'm on 20 here. You money get $20,000, and you money get 20. All done, and I here to get 20 here. You money get 20,000. Sold. $19,000 on the internet.
Lot F 106, also from the Bud Cox collection, is a 1925 Indian Prince. This is an overhead valve single, a little rarer. Prince was produced from 25 to 28, and this one's at no reserve.
Hey, somebody get 30,000 here. $30,000, and you money get 30. I'll take 25. 25,000 bucks, and you money get 25. What are you going to do here, sir? You money get 20. He money get 20. $20,000, and you money get 20. Get 20 here. You money get 20. Somebody get 10. We'll go. He money get 10,000. 15,000. Hey, 10, 15. You money get 15. You money get 10. You money get 12.5. You get 12.5. You get 12.5. 15. Hey, $15,000, and you money get 15 to you, sir. You money get 15. You money get 15. You money get 15. 15. Now 17.5. You get 17.5. And you get 500. And you get 5. And you get 17. 5. Hey, to get 20. $20,000 here. Hey, to get 20 here. You money get 20. 20. Now 22.5. 22.5. And to get 22.5. Ben, you're out. 20. Did I hear it? 22.5. Logan. And now 5. And to get 25. $25,000 here. You money get 25. And to get 25. And to get 25. And to get 25,000. $25,000 here. You money get 25. And to get 22.5. And to get 25. $25,000. 24. And now 5. And now 5. Logan. 24. 25. There's no reserve. The bike is for sale. 24. 25. $25,000. You better get 24, 25, and to get 25, and to get 25, and to get 24, 25. 26, $26,000. I'm on the internet, Johnny. You didn't make it. Got to be 26. Hey, $26,000. You better get 6. You better get 26. Now 7. 27. To get 27. To get 26. 27. To get 7. To get 7. To get 27. $27,000. You better get 7. To get 27. To get 26. I'm on 7. To get 27,000. 27. Hey, better get 7. Gotta go, John. You better get 27. Internet, you're out as well. 28. 28. 28. 28 here. You better get 28, Nick. You better get 28 here. You want to get 29, 29, 29, 29,000. 29, Ben's on top. Got to be 29. You want to get 29. I'm going to get 29,000. Not now 30. Get 30. Get 30. Get 30. Hey, $30,000. You want to get 30. Here we go. Here we get 30. Here you want to get 30. Get 29. 30. 30. No, I got 29 next way. You got to be $30,000 over here. Hey, 30 grand. Here we get 29 and I'm on 30. Get 30. Get $30,000. Hey, you want to get 30. Here we get 30. Ben, you want her. Here we get 30. At $30,000. Hey, you want to get 30. Here we get 30 here. Yes or no? Here we get 30 here. You want to get now 32. Hey, $32,000 here. You want to get 30. Ben's way. Now 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. At 32.5. And to get 32.5. And to give. No, they're all out. I got Ben at 30,000. Give 31, John. I'll slow her down. 31. And now 2. 32. Hey, to get 32. You want to get 32. Ben, you're out. Hey, to get 32. Selling out 3. 33. 33. Selling all the way. 33. Hey, $33,000 here. You want to get 32. 33. 33. Johnny, got to be 3. You want to get 3. You want to get 32. 33. At 33. You want to get 32. 33. You want to get 3. Ben, you want to get $33,000 here. Now 4. At 34. 34. $34,000 here. You want to get 34. I'm going to get 4. You want to get 33. 34. You want to get 4. I'm going to get 4. You want to get 34. Hey, $34,000. I'm going to get 34. You want to get 34. Here we go. 34. 34. 5. 5. 5. 35. At 35. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 34. 35. I'm going to get 5. And I'm on 5. I'm going to get $35,000 here. 35. Yes or no? 35. Hey, 35 here. You want to get 35. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 34. 35. 36,000. Hey, 36 here. You want to get $36,000 here. You want to get 6 here. You want to get now 7. At 37. You get 37. $37,000 change, you money get 7, get 7, get 36, 37, get 37. At $37,000 change, you money get 7, get 37, get 7, get 7, get 37. Did I hear it? Now I'm going to get 30. Did you get 37 here? Hey, $37,000 change, you money get 6, ain't going to be 7 here. You money get 37, get 7, get 37. At 30, where are you going to find another one? $37,000 is all. Hey, to get 36, 37. At 37 here, you money get 7, get 7, get 36 here. You money get 7, get 7, get 37. At $37,000 change, you money get 6 here. Now 7, get 37, get 37. At 38, 38. Nope. I got 37 right here, right ahead of you. You got to be 38,000 over here. Hey, 37, get 38. Hey, to get 38 here, you money get $38,000 change. You money get 8 here. You money get 37 to get 38. Hey, 38 here, you money get $38,000 change. You money get 38. At 38 here, you money get 38. What do you say? I got to go. Ben, yes or no? 38 here, you money get 37 to get 38 here. You money get 38. Sold. $37,000. 37, Nick.
Lot F, 107, another from the Bud Cox collection. This one's a 1942 Harley-Davidson WLA Military. It's got the right stuff, blackout lights, ammo box, material carrier, and it's got the oil bath air cleaner, and it's at no reserve.
Okay, take a look right here. 100 here, you might get look him to get 20,000. Somebody get 20 here. He would get $20,000. You might get 20, you get 15. You might get 15. Somebody get 10. At $10,000, you might get 10 and about 10. You might get $10,000 on this bike. He would get 10 here. You might get 10. At $10,000, you might get 10. Who give 5? $5,000, $6,000. You might get 6. And now 7. $7,000 here. You might give 8. $8,000. You might give 8 here. Look now 9. You might get 9. You might get 9. You might get 10. You might get 10. You might get 10. At $10,000. You money get down in the Montana, you money get 10, you get 11, give $11,000, you money get 11, here, you money get 11, 11,000, 12, here, you get 12, you get 12, you get 12, you get 12, you get $12,000, you money get 12, you get 11, now 12, at $12,000, here, you money get 12, and I'm 12, and you get 11, here, you money get 12 there, and you money get 12, and you get 12, and you get 12, 13, you money get 13, you money get 13,000, hey, 13 grand here, you money get 13, you money get 12, and I'm on 13, you money get no reserve, somebody get 13, hey, $13,000, hey, you money get 12, and you get 13, you money get 13, you money get 13, you money get 12, and I'm on 13, you money get 13, and all done, you money get 13,000. Hey, $14,000. 14 Logan. You money get 14. You money get 14. You money get 13. 14. You money get 14. At $14,000. Hey, you money get 13. You money get 14. You money get 14. 15. You money get 15. You money get 15. You money get 15. You're out over here. Got to be 15. Hey, $15,000. Hey, you money get 15. You money get 14. You money get 15. Johnny, you money get 15. You money get 15. You money get 14. 15. $16,000. Logan. Hey, you money get 16. You money get 16. You money get 16. You money get 16,000. Hey, 16. You money get 17. $17,000. Hey, you money get 17. You money get 16 and I'm on 17. Hey, $17,000. Hey, you money get 16. You money get 17. You money get 17 and all done. You money get 17. You money get 16 and I'm on 17. You money get 17. At $17,000. Hey, you money get 17 and all done. And I sold $16,000 Logan. 16,000 Logan.
Lot F, 108 from the Bud Cox collection is a 1959 Harley-Davidson FLH Dual Glide, 74 cubic inches. Got the Royalite saddlebags, the jet ornaments, buddy seat, toolbox, trumpet horn. It's at no reserve.
Okay, David, take a look right here. 100, him to get 20. I'm to get $20,000 here. Hey, $20,000 here. You might get 20, but to get 20. $20,000. Neither do I, come to think of it. Hey, to get 20 here. Hey, $20,000 here. You might get 20. Somebody get 20 here. You might get 15. You might get, who get 10,000? We'll go. Hey, $10,000 here. You might get 10. You get 10. You might get 10. And I'm on 10. You might get 10,000. Hey, somebody get 10 here. You might get 10. You get 10. You might get $10,000 here. You might give somebody give $5,000. And now 6,000. And now 7. And now 8. And now 9, and now $9,000 here. Now 10, $10,000 Rick's on top. Hey, to get 10. Hey, 9 and I'm on 10. You might get $10,000. Hey, you might get 10. You get 10. You might get 9 and I'm on 10. You might get 10. And now 11, $11,000 Ricky. $11,000. Hey, you might get 11. I got you back here. You might get 10 and I'm on 11. $11,000. Hey, you might get 10 and I'm on 11 here. You might get 11. $11,000. Hey, you might get 10 and I'm on 11 here. You might get 11. Rick, you're out. Hey, to get 11 here. You might get 11. $11,000. Hey, you might get 10 and I'm on 11. Give 11. Give $11,000. Hey, you might get 11. Give 11. $11,000 here. Now, did I hear 11? Now 10, 5, and now 11. $11,000 Blake. You got to be 11. 10, 5, and I'm on 11. Give 11. I got 10, 5, and now 11, and now 5. 11, 5. Travis, you got to be 11, 5, and to give 500, and to give 5, and to give 11, 5. 11, 5, and to give 500, and to give 5, and to give 5, and to give 5. 11, 5. Got to go. 12, 12, 12, 12,000. Hey, 12. Hey, you might get 12, and to get $12,000. Hey, you might get 12, and to get 12, and to get 11, 12, 12. Now 13. Hey, $13,000 here. You might get 13. You might get 12, and I'm on 13. You money get 13. You money get 13,000. Hey, 13 here. You money get 13. You money get 13. You money get 13. Travis, you want to get 12.5? And you get 12.5. 12.5 and you get 500. And you get 5 and you get 500. And you get 12 and I'm on 5 and you get 5. Gonna sell her. He to get 12 and you get now 5. At 12.5 and you get 500. And you get 5 and you get 12.5 and you get 500. And you get 12.5. What do you say? You money get 12 and I'm on 5 and you get 12.5. $13,000 here. You want to get 13. You want to get 13. At 13,000 bucks here. You want to get 13. Blake, you want to get 13. You want to get 13.5. Hey, 13.5. And I got to go. You want to get 13.5 and to get 500. He said, no, you want to get 13.5 and I want to get 13.5. Sold. $13,000. 13,000, Blake.
Lot F, 109s, a 1936 Indian Chief from the Bud Cox collection. 74 cubic inch flathead, of course. This one was purchased in Wichita, Kansas in 1979, restored in 1983.
Wow, hey, take a look right here. Somebody get $50,000 here. Somebody get $50,000 here. You might get 50 here. You might get 45 and get 45 and get 45. Hey, $45,000 here. You might get $30,000 here. You might get 30, get 30, get 30, get $30,000 here. You might get 30 here. You might get 30. Give me hold. Hey, $30,000 here. You might get 30 here. You might get put them at 20. Here to get 20,000. Now 5, 25, and now 30. $30,000 money. Here to get 30 here. Now 5, 35 to you, sir. 35 to get $35,000. 30s here. Now 5 to get 35 and to get 35. At $35,000, him to get 30, 32.5, and now 5 to get 35 money. Him to get 35, 35, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5. I got 35 here, 35, 37.5, 37.5. You got to be 7.5. Him to get 37.5. To get 35 and I'm on 7.5. Hey, 35, 7.5. Now 40. Get 40. Get $40,000 here. You might get 40. At 40,000 bucks here. You might get 40 here. You might get 40 here. You might get 40. Get 40. Get 40,000. At $40,000 here. You might get 40 here. You might get 37.5 and I'm on 40 here. You might get 40, get 40, get 40. At 40,000 bucks, you want to get 40. Hit to get 4. I'll take 39 if it'll help you, my friend. Hit to get 39. 37.50 here. Now 9. You want to get 39,000. I'm going to get 39. You want to get down to the mountain. You want to get 39. Hey, $39,000. Hey, you want to get 39. You want to get 39. You want to get down to the mountain. You want to get $39,000. Hey, you want to get 39. You want to get 37.5 now 9. At 39, you want to get 39. $39,000. Hey, you want to get 39. 39,000. At 39 here. You want to get 39. 39. 39. 39. $39,000. Hey, I'm going to get now 40. Get 40. Get 40. The internet's on top now. 39 and now 40 and now $40,000. Hey, you want to get 40. At 39 now 40. Get $40,000. Hey, you want to get 40. Hey, you want to get 40. Internet's on top at 40,000 and now 41. At 41, hey, you want to get 41. You want to get 41. Internet, you got to be $41,000. Hey, you want to get 40. Now 1. You want to get 41. Hey, $41,000. Hey, you want to get 1 and I'm on 1. You want to get 41. You want to get 41,000. Hey, $41,000. Hey, you want to get 41. Hey, you want to get 41. You want to get 1. You want to get $41,000. Hey, 41 here. You want to get 41 here. You want to get 1. You want to get 1. You want to get 41. You want to get $41,000. Hey, you want to get 1 and I'm on 1. You want to get 41. At $41,000. Hey, you want to get 1 here. You want to get 41 and all in and all done. And at 41,000. 41,000 bucks. Hey, you want to get 1 here. You want to get $41,000. Hey, you want to get 41 here. You want to get 41. Close the bid. $40,000. The bid goes on.
Lot F, 110s, a
And here's Mark.
1959 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's the first year of the Bonneville, so really turned out to be a popular bike. This one's been fully restored.
And here we go. Hand but a bit of get and but a bit of board. Down 10, but a bit of 25. And but a bit of 25,000 on a bit of 25,000. And 25. And but a bit of 5. And put a bit 5. And somebody buy, $100 bit, somebody buy, bully bit, somebody buy, $100 bit, 10. Got it here. Downtown to buy, $100 bit, 10, 10, 10. Money, $100 10. Down to buy, $100 10, $100 5, 15 round. Now 75 round, $100 bit, 15 bit, 17 pound, $100 75. Now 17 pound to buy, 15 bit, 17 pound, 20. And 20 bit, 17 pound bit, down, but 20. Down 20 bit, down 17 pound, 20,000. And 17 5 down 20 bid down 20 bid 24. And 17 5 bid 20 bid down 24. And 20 bid 17 5 19. 19 20 bid 17 5 19. Now 20, now 20 bid down 10 bid 20. Now 1 reserves off. 1 bid down 20 bid 1 is it off? Have 20 bid 1 port. Now 20 bid 1 port. Kirk. Now 20 bid 1 reserves off. Now 2 down to the buy 1,000 down to bid 1 2. Now 3 now 3 to buy 22,000 down to bid 3 to buy 2,000 down to bid 3. Now 2 now 3 to buy 23,000. 22, now 3, now 2, now 3, now 3, now 10, but down 23,000. Now 4, and 4, now 5, I'm 20,000 down to 6,000 down to $26,000. $26,000 26. Now 7, now 7 to buy 27 to buy it. Coming your way, son. Sold $26,000. Bob got her.
Lot F 111s, a 2009 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's a 50th anniversary Bonneville commemorative edition. This is number 8 of 650 special edition units produced.
How much here? Everybody go 15 to buy, everybody get 15 down, everybody $5,000. Who's it going to be? Down, pound to buy, pound to buy. Down, 5,000 on the bid, buy 425 pound, pound to 2500 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 25 bid, 5,000 on the bid, on the bid, 5, and 2500 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5, 2,500 on the bid, $5,000. 20 brand new bike, Ron says. $4,000. $5,000. 4, 5, 6,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 6, 5,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 6, and 5 on the bid, 6,000 reserve is. And 5, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hands in the gear. Bump it, by 6, 5,000 on the bid, 55. Now 6,000 on the bid, 5, 6,000. And 500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 6. Now 500 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 500. Anybody else? Last call. Now 7. New bidder, now 7 about 6,500 on the bid, 7 about 6,500 on the bid, 7, 6,500 on the bid, down 7, down 7, down 7. Now 5 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 5. And 7 down 5 on the bid, reserve is. Pound 7 down, pound 7,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, now 7 down 5, down 7 down 500 on the bid, 5, 7,500. 8,000 on the bid, 8, 7,500 on the bid, 8, and 7,500 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 8,000, and 7,500 on the bid, 8, 7,500 on the bid, $8,000, 7,500, 8, 85 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 8,500. Anybody else? Sold. $8,000. Bop, bobbly, bop, 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 bobber.
Number F112, we're very fortunate. The brothers have brought us quite a few motorcycles from Bill Horde, who was one of the consummate restorers in the world. Bill did quite a few of these bikes. As you well know, he is retired. He gets a call every week. He's not doing any more bikes. This is your chance to buy a Bonneville that was restored by Mr. Horde. He set the bar and raised it every year. This is your opportunity. There's 17 of them here by Bill Horde. This will be a one and only chance to pick up a bike restored by Bill Horde.
And 1 to pay, 20. Who get 5? Put a bit 5,000 on the bid. And 75, and 75, go, baby, go, 7,500 on the bid, 10, 7,500 on the bid, and 10,000 on the bid, 10 the buyer, 7,500 on the bid, 10, 7,500 on the bid, 10, 7,500 on the bid, 10, now 7,500 on the bid, 10, 10, 12,5, and 12,5, money, 12,5. And 15 on the bid, top 5, 15, you're out. 15,000 on the bid, top 5, 15 on the bid. And top 5, 15, hands on the gear, hands on the gear, hands on the gear. And 15, 17, 5, 16, on the bid, 16,000. 17,000 on the bid, 18, out again. 18,000 on the bid, 17,000, 18,000. Reserve is 17, I'm at 18, on the bid, 17,000 on the bid, 18,000. Anybody else at 18? Here's an opportunity. 18,000 on the bid, 17, 18,000. Sold. $17,000. Nick.
Lot F 113's a 1960 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's another Bill Horde restoration. Take a look at it.
And what am I to get? 20. Give me 5. Only bid 5. Now 10. 75. Bonnie, 75. On the bid 10. Now 10 to buy. 75. On the bid 10. 10. Will bid 10. Now 10. 12 5. Have a top 5 on the bid 10. Have a top 5. 15. You're both out. Now to buy a bid 15,000 on the bid top 5 bid 15. 12 5. $15,000. Now top 5 bid 15 for. Now top 5 bid 15 on the bid top 5 bid 15,000. And 15 on the bid. Now top 5 bid $13,000. Now top 5 bid 13 on the bid 13 for. And 13 bid. Make it 13. Make it 13. Number 13. Way in the back and you're all out. 13,000 on the bid, 14,000 on the bid, 14,000. 13,000, $14,000. 13,000. And 14,000 on the bid, 13 and 14, about 14,000 on the bid. And 13,000 on the bid, 13 bid, 14. Anybody else at $14,000? How about anybody get 13 bid, 14,000? $13,000, and the bid goes on at $13,000. Close to $18,000.
Lot F, 114 is a 1961 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's another Bill Horde restoration, and it's as sharp as the last one.
And how much here? About 20 here. 10 here. Who'll give 10? Now 10 to buy, 10 to buy, down 10, down 10, down 10. Now 10. How about 5? Now 5. Make it 5,000 on the bid. Now show me 5. Now show me 10. 10 to buy, 10. You both out. 15,000 on the bid. 10, 12, 5. 10 bid and 12 5 on the bid. 10, 10, 12, 5. 10,000, 12, 5. $10,000. 12, 5. Now 10 bid, 12, 5, 15. 12 5 bid, 15 on the bid, 12 5 out. 15,000 on the bid, 12 5 bid, 15 forward. Now 12 5 bid, 15 on the bid, 12 5, 15. Internet's in, 12 5. 15,000 on the bid, now 12 5 bid, 15 forward. Reserve is, give me $13,000. Now 12 5 bid, now bid, get $13,000 bid. 12 5 bid, 13. 12 5. $13,000. 12 5 bid, 13,000. Anybody else? Sold. 12 5 on the net. Kelsey.
Lot F, 115's a 1960 BSA Gold Star. Gold Star was among the fastest motorcycles of its era. This one has a rebuilt single 500 engine, rebuilt transmission, excellent condition, and it's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Selling no reserve. 25, 25, 22, 20. Give me 20,000 on the bid, 20 bid. 20 bid, 20 bid, 10,000. Let's start the bid. 10 to buy, 10, down 10. Now 12 5. Here to bid, 12 5. Now 12 5 bid, 15. Now 15 to buy the bid, 12 5 bid, 15, 15 to 1, 15. Now 12 5 bid, 15,000 on the bid, 12 5 bid, 15. 12 5. $15,000. Now 12 5 bid, 15 to 1 bid. Now 12 5 bid, 15. Got it in the back. 15 bid, 17 5. Now 15 bid, 17 5 to 1 bid, 15,000 on the bid. Now 17 5, 17 5. 15 bid, 17 5. 15 bid, $16,000. Now 15,000 on the bid. Now $16,000. 17 to get above. $17,000 bid. Now 17 to bid. 17,000. 17,000. 18,000. You're out again, Blake. 18 to buy. 17 bid. 18. Red Hat's out. 17,000 on the bid. 18 to buy the bid. 18. 17,000 on the bid. 18,000. Anybody else at $18,000? Reserves up. No reserve. No reserve. I'm going to bid 18 upon the bid. 17,000 on the bid. $18,000. Sold. $17,000. Travis.
Lot F, 116. This is from the Bud Cox collection. Also is a 1931 Harley-Davidson OHV single racer. This is a twin port OHV single. This is a genuine BA single. The engine number is BA10420. It's at no reserve.
Hey, I'm going to get for it. No reserve. And but a 35, I'm going to get 35, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 20,000 on the bid, and 25. 25,000. Who give $10,000? Let's go. Now 15. 15 bid, 15 bid. Now 15 bid, 15 bid, now 10 bid, 20, 15 bid, 20 bid, 24, now 15 bid, 20 bid, 24, now 15 bid, 17 5, 15 bid, 17 5, and 17 5 to bid, 15,000, 17 5, 20, now 20 bid, 24, now 20 bid, 24, 21 1 1, 20 bid, 20,000 on the bid, 1 1, 20 bid, 1 4, 1 4, 20 bid, 21. 22, turn about 22,000, 3,000 on the bid, 3. Now turn about the bid, 4, 5, 25,000 on the bid, 5. 25, 26, 25,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 20,000 on the bid, 26,000. 7, 7 about 27 buyer, 7 about 7 about 7 about 27,000 on the bid, no reserve, 6,000 on the bid, and 27,000. Anybody else? 26,000, 27,000. Sold. RJ, $26,000.
Lot F, 117 from the Bud Cox collections, a 1928 Indian Prince overhead valve racer at 21 cubic inches. It's a rare Prince overhead valve. It's a Chevrolet racing carburetor. Serial number is ALR 104. ALR just as it should be. The frame on this one was from Mike Partey and Stephen Wright. Gas tank was from Bud Eakins, and it's at no reserve.
And what about to get more? What about to go 50, 40, 30. Give me 10 here. Let's go. 10 about 20, 10, 20. 25, 30, 30 bid, 30 bid, 20, 35, 30, 40, 40,000 on the bid, 40, 37, 5, 35 bid, 37, 5 on the bid, 30,000 on the bid, 37, 5, 35, 37, 5, selling it no reserve, 35, 37, 5, he wanted 35,000 on the bid, 35 bid, 37.5. Anybody else? 35, 36,000. Sold, 35,000. Sold, front row, $35,000.
Lot F, 119 from the Bud Cox collection is a 1941 Indian model 741 military at 30.5 cubic inches. Most 741s were sold to Allied forces overseas. You don't see that many around here. This one's sold on a bill of sale at no reserve.
No reserve. Hey, but 25. Give me 10. Let's go. 10 to buy 10, but 10. 10 bid. Down 10 to buy 10, but down 10. 10,000 on the bid, 10 for it. Who bid 5? One bid 5,000 on the bid. Now 75. Now one bid 7,500 on the bid. 12.5. You're out in the back. 15 on the bid. Top 5 bid 15,000. Top 5 bid 15. 12 5 bid 15. Top 5 bid 15,000. 12 5 is the bid. 15,000 on the bid. 100. Top 5 bid 15. And top 5 bid 15. On the bid down. Top 5 bid $15,000. 12 5 is the bid. $15,000 on the end. 12.5. That pertain to bid, top 5 bid, 15,000 on the bid, top 5 bid, 15. 15, 13, 14. 14,000 on the bid, 15. 14.5. On the bid, 15 to 115. I bid 15,000. In the back, sir, 15,000. 16,000. Pertain bid, 16,000 on the bid, 15, 16. 16,000 on the bid, 1 bid, 15, 5. 16.5. That pertain 5 bid, 16, 5 1 bid, 16.5. 16.5. Now 5. 16,000 on the bid, 5 for it. Now 16,000 on the bid, 5 for it. Now pound about 16, 5. 17. 18.5. 17, 18, pound about the bid, 17, 18.5. Take that. 17, 18, 5, 18.5. 17.5 on the bid, 17, 18.5. 17.5. 18, 18, on it. Now 17.5, 18 on the bid, 18. 18.5 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 18 bid, 500 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 18 bid, 5, 19, up 19 on the bid, 19, 18.5 up 19 on the bid, down 19,000 on the bid, 19, have a 19 bid, 18.5 up 19 on the bid, have a 19,000, 18.5, 19,000 on the bid. Anybody else? 18.5, 19. Sold, 18.5, Blaker.
Lot F, 120s, a 1941 Harley-Davidson WLA. Now, this one was originally purchased by the city of Snyder, Texas in 1941, refurbished in 1972, on display for many years at the Scurry County Museum.
Oh, Nelly, how about a bit 40? How about a bit 20 board? 20 bid, $5,000. How about a bit 10? Now top 5, put a bit top 5. 15,000 on the bid, top 5 bid, 15. Now top 5 bid, 15, top 5 bid, 15. Now 15 bid, top 5 bid, 15, bid, 15 bid. Now 15 bid, 17.5. Who said it? 15 bid, 17.5. Now 15 bid, 17.5 on the bid, 16. What a bid, 16,000. 18, number 18, about 18. 16 bid, about 18,000 on the bid. 18 bid, 16 bid, about 18, 18 about 18,000. 18, 20, all out, 18 bid, 20. You sure, Paul? 18 bid, 20. Reserve is 18, 20. 18 bid, all out. 18 bid, down about 20,000. 19,000. Anybody else? 18,000 on the bid. $19,000. Sold. $18,000. Blaker.
Lot F, 121 is a 1915 Pope 18L V twin. This is an overhead V twin. This is all original paint. Motor was rebuilt by Fred Lang. It was on display at the National Motorcycle Museum for many years. I can't tell you how rare this is in original paint. It is sold on a bill of sale. Here we go.
Here we go. How about everybody go for it? How about everybody go? 70,000. 60,000 on the bid. Now 60. How about everybody get 50? Who'll get 40? 40,000 on the bid. 40 bid. 40. How about 20? 20. 25. Money, 25. 30. 30 bid. 35. Money, 35. 40. You're out now. 35. 40. 35 bid. 44. How about 30 bid? 40, now 5. Now, you're out now, 40 bid, 45. Now 40 bid, 45, 40 bid, 45, 50. Now 45,000 on the bid, 50 bid. Now 45 bid, now 50. 45, now 50 bid, 50, where to go? Now 45,000 on the bid, 50 bid. Now 45 bid, now 50 bid, now 50 bid. Now 45,000 on the bid, 50. 45 bid, 47.5. 45,000. 47.5 on the bid, now 45 bid, 7 on the bid. Now 45 bid, 7.5. Who said it? Now 50. Down 50. High 47.5 bid 50. Down 50 bid. Down 50 bid 47.5. Down 50,000 bid 150. Down 50 bid 50. 47.5 is the bid. Down 50,000 bid 100. Down 47.5 bid. Down 50 bid. Down 50 bid. Reserve is. Reserves off, Internet. Reserves off. 47.5. $50,000. Down 47.5 bid. Down anybody go 50. Do you want it? 49,000. Last call. Sold. 47.5 on the net. Sold on the net. 47.5.
Lot F, 122s, a 1948 Vincent Rapide Series B Hill Climber. This one comes with documented history, photos and record books, documented in a Vincent Owners Club magazine, won 5 national championships with Glenn Kyle and BZ Went aboard. This one sold on a bill of sale.
And what about to get for? Downtown to get for. And what about here? Oh my. How about to get on it? Who's got it? How about to get for it? Anybody got it? All right, Larry. Larry Feast, are you here, Larry? Right there. There's the owner of the bike. There's the owner of the hill climber. How about to get for it? How about $150,000 bid? 125. 125,000. How about 125? 125. 125. 125,000. 50,000. Start the bid. Anybody get 50? Anybody bid? Anybody bid? Anybody bid? Will it bid 25? 25,000. 50,000. 25,000. Money 30. 40. 40 spark. 40 bid. 40 bid. 50. 50,000 bid. 50,000. 60. Roll out. 50,000 bid. 60. 50,000 bid. 60,000 bid. 55. 50 bid. 55,000. 50 bid. 55. On the 50 bid. 5 national championships. 50 bid. 55,000 on the bid. 5. Now 60,000 on the bid. Will bid 60. Now 5. Now 60 bid. Pound by. Roll out. 60,000 on the bid. Buy board. Now 60 bid. Now pound by. 65,000. 60 bid. $65,000. Down 60 bid. 5. $60,000. Now 5. Now pound by 60 bid. Now 5. 60,000. 65,000 on the bid. Buy board. Will that work? Down 60 bid. Now 5. Down 65, 70,000, 67.5. Will it bid 7.5? Now 70. You're out again. 70,000 on the bid. Down 74. 67.5 bid. $70,000. Anybody advance? Internet? Last and final call. 67.5 and a bid goes on. We need to be closer to $100,000. Close the bid at 67.5.
Lot F, 123 is a 1962 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. This is another fully restored Bill Horde motorcycle.
And what about again? What about again for it? And put up at 20. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And put up at 5. And put up at 7,500 on the bid. 10 about 7,500 on the bid. 10. And 7,500 bid. 10 about 7,500 on the bid. 10. 10. 10. 10 about 7,500 on the bid. 10,000 on the bid. 10. 7,500 on the bid. 10. 7,500. $10,000. 7,500 on the bid. 10. 10. 10. 12.5. How about 10? 12.5 about 10. 12.5. 10,000 on the bid. 12.5 on the bid. 10. 12.5. 10 is the bid. Anybody get 12.5? 10,000 on the bid. 12.5 for it. 10,000 on the bid. Anybody bid 12.5 on the bid. 12.5. 10 bid. Anybody bid 12.5. Reserve is $11,000. 10,000. 11,000 on the bid. On the bid. 10,000 on the bid. $11,000. 10,000 on the bid. $11,000. Reserves off. Sold. Internet. $10,000.
Lot F, 124 is a 1964 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's another Bill Horde restoration.
Same way here. Let's go. Let's go. 505. And put about 7,500 on the bid. Downtown to bind 7,500 on the bid. 10. 7,500 on the bid. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10 to bind 7,500 on the bid. 10. And 7,500 on the bid. 10 to bind 7,500 on the bid. 10. 7,500 on the bid. 10 to bind 75 down 10. 7,500 on the bid. $10,000. 7,500. Now 10. How about 8? 8,000 on the bid. 7,500 on the bid of 8. Anybody else at 8? Now 9. 8,000 on the bid. 9. How about 9? Bonnie 9. Now 10. 10 to buy 9. Now 10. You're out again. 11 to buy 10. 11 to buy 10,000 on the bid. $11,000. 10,000 on the bid. 11 to buy 10. 11 to buy 11 to buy 11 to buy money 11. Now 12. Pound 20 to buy a bit of a 12. 11,000 on the bid, 12 by 12, down by 12. You're all out. 11,000 on the bid, down the bid, 12, 12, 12, on the bid, down the bid, 12. 11,000 on the bid, you want 12? How about 11,500? You want back in at $11,500. 11,000. $11,500. 11 by Fort on the Bonneville. Fully restored. 11,000 on the bid, $500 bid. Anybody else? Hands in the air. $11,000. Bid goes on at $11,000. My reserve is $17,000, and the reserve goes on.
Lot F, 125 is a 1950 Vincent Black Shadow. So it's restored. Vincent Owners Club certified. New stainless hardware from England. Black Shadow was the first production motorcycle to go 150 miles an hour.
And what a bit to pay here. 150,000. 125,000. 125. 100,000. 75,000. $50,000. 50,000. Give me the money, 15, 25, 50, 50. You got 50, Bob? 75, 75, 60. Money, 60,000 on a bid, 70. 70,000 on a bid is 70. 70,000 on a bid, hands up again, 80. 80,000 on a bid of 80. 80, 90. Have a tiny bid down, 90 out. 80,000 on a bid, 94, 80 bid, 94. 80 bid, 94, down, 80 bid, 90. Down 100. Have a 90 on the net, down 100. Have a 90 bid, 14, 95. 90 bid, 5, down, 90 bid, 95. 90 bid, 95. I got 90 on the net. Down 90,000. Bobby's, you want 95. 90 on the net. Now 95. Have a 90 bid by Ford. Down 90 bid to 95,000. 90 bid by James on a bid. 90 bid 95. 90,000. Now 95,000. 90,000 on the net. Now 95. Have a 90 bid to 95,000. 90 bid to 90 bid 95. 90 bid to 95. Down 90 bid 95,000. 90 bid 95. 90 bid 95. 90 bid 95. 90,000 is the bid. Anybody else at 95,000? 90 bid $95,000 bid. What's he say, Bobber? He's all done. Got 90 bid 95. 90 bid, take it all. 90 bid 95. How much? All right, all then. 100,000. Put it at 100. Internet takes $100,000. If you want it, click your mouse. Takes $100,000 to own it, Internet. If you want it, click your mouse. Let's go, Internet. The whole world's watching you. $100,000 on the bid. Want to buy $100,000 bid. Last call. Come on, Kels, talk to it. All right, we're going to close the bid at $90,000. It's going to take $100,000 to buy the bike.
Lot F, 126 is a 1951 Vincent Rapide. This is a rare factory red paint. Vincent Owners Club certified. It's got a rebuilt mag, new cams, dual side stands, aftermarket carburetors. Original carbs are included.
Whoa, Nelly. Get on it here. 100. Down 90 bid. Let's go. Money, 25,000. Down to bid 25 bid, 35, put up at 35. 40. Down bid 50,000 on a bid, 60. You're all out. $50,000 bid, $60,000 on a bid, $50,000 bid, $60,000. Down $50,000 bid, $60,000 bid. You want it? Down $50,000 bid, Benny Bear. Down $60,000 bid. New bidder. Down $70,000 bid, 65. 60 bid. 65,000 on the bid by Ford. 60 bid, 5, 70,000 on the bid, 70 bid, 75, money, 75, 75, 80. You're all out. 75 bid, 80,000 on the bid, 80, 75,000 on the bid, 80 bid, 75 bid, 80. 75,000, 80,000. 75, 80,000 on the bid, 84, 85, 80 bid, 85, 80 bid, $85,000 bid. Anybody else? 80 bid, 85. And you're all out. The bid is 80. 85,000 on the bid, 80 bid, 4 down, 80 bid, $85,000 bid. 80 bid, 85. 80,000. 85,000. 80 bid, 85. How about 80 bid, 85, 85,000, 100 bid, 85,000. 80 bid, 85. Reserve's off. Reserve is 80,000, 85,000 on the bid. Anybody else? 80 bid, 85,000 on the bid, 80 bid, 85. Last call. Oh, new bidder, 85,990. 85,000 bidder, 94. Telephone's out. 85,000 bidder, $90,000. Is he done? Jamie, you want 90? You're coming your way, Bobby. Sold, $85,000 bid. Bobber, sold, $85,000 sold.
Lot F, 127s, a 1923 1929 BMW R62 750. It's a side valve opposed twin 3-speed hand change, was originally from the Willie Newkins collection of important BMW motorcycles. It is sold on a bill of sale.
And how much here now? Somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 60. At $60,000 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20. Put up a 20 bid. You better get 5. At 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20 now. 5. 30 bid. You better get 35 here. You better get 5. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30, 35. At 32, 35. Put up a 5 bid. You better get 5. 7 bid. You better get 37 money. 37. At 37 and now 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. At 37 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40,000 now. I have 37 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40,000. You better get 37 bid. You better get 40. Whoa. 37, 40. 37 bid. You better get. Yeah, sorry about that. 37 bid. You better get 40 bid. I'll try not to, call you out next time. 37 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 37, 40. At 38. You're out now. 40. 38's a bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, put about 40 bid, you better get 40. Now 2. 42. 40 bid, you better get 42. At 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. 40's a bid, you better get 2. I have 40 bid, you better get 42,000. 42. And now 5, and you're out. 45. Reserve is off. At 42, you better get 5, 7. At 47 bid, you better get 7, 8. At 48 bid, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 48 bid, you better get 48. At 48,000, you better get 7 now. 8 bid, you better get 8, and you better get 49. 50. 50 bid, you better get 51. At 50 bid, you better get 1 bid, you better get 1. 50's a bid, you better get 1 bid, you better get 51. At 52. 52, put him at 3 bid, you better get 4. 5. 55 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 55. At 55,000, you better get 55 in, you better get 5 in, you better get 55. At 55 now, 60. No, 55, 60. 55 in, you better get 57. Put him at 7, 57. Now 60. Now 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 57, 60. At 57 bid, you better get 60,000. Now you better get 60. At 57, 62. 60 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2. 60 bid, 2. I have 60,000. You better get 61. Sold $60,000. Sold 60,000. Ryan.
Lot
RJ.
F, 128's a 1965 Triumph Bonneville 650 from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. This is another Bill Horde restoration.
And how much here now? Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 12. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10. 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. 11 now 12,000. You better get 12. 11 bid. You better get 12. Put up at 12 bid. You better get 13 now. You better get 13. At 12 bid. You better get 13,000. You better get 13,000. 12,000 is the bid. Anybody get $13,000 for it? 12,000. 13. 12's bid, you better get 13. You better get $13,000 bid. You better get 12 on the 13. I have $12,000 bid. You better get 13,000. Anybody else? 12,000 is the bid. 13. Now 14. 13 bid, 14. 13 a bid, you better get 14,000. You better get 13 and now 14,000. I have $13,000. Reserve is off. 13, 14. 13 a bid, you better get 14. You better get 14,000. So, $13,000, RJ.
Lot F, 129's a 1966 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers collection, and it's another fine Bill Horde restoration.
$25,000 here. You better get 20, 10, 11, 11,000. You better get 10, 11, 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11 bid, 11,000. You better get 10, 11, 12, 13,000. Now you better get 13, 14, 14, 13, 14, 15, 15 bid. Now you better get 14. You better get 15. You better get 15,000, 15,000, 16,000. You better get 16 bid, 17 bid. You better get 17. You better get 16. You better get 17, 18, 18,000. You better give 18 bid. You better give 18. Anybody give 18,000? 18 reserve is off now. 20,000. Anybody give 18? 20. 18 bid. Anybody get 20 bid. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 20. Reserve is off. 18 bid. Anybody get 19,000. Now you better give 18. Now 19. Sold 18,000. Sold 18,000. RJ.
Oh. Lot F-130s, a 1963 Triumph TR6SS from the Zimmerman Brothers collection, fully restored by Leroy Turner, El Paso, Texas.
How much here now? Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20 bid. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 5, 6, 6,000. Put them at 7 bid. Anybody give 8,000. Now you better give 8 bid. Anybody get 7 bid. I have 7 bid. 8,000. Now you better get 7 bid. Anybody give 8. Anybody give 8. Anybody give 8,000. I'm only bid 7. Anybody give $8,000 for it. At 7,000. Anybody get 8,000. Anybody gets 8,000. Anybody get 9 bid. 8's a bid. 9. Kirk. 8,000. Anybody get 9,000. 8 now 9 bid. Anybody get 9. 9. 8 a bid. Anybody get 9. I have 8,000. 9. Put them at 9 bid. You better get 10,000. Now you better get 10. At $10,000 bid, 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11, 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 11. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11 bid, 12 here. You better get 12. 11's a bid now. 11.5 is the bid. Now 12. 11.5 bid. You better get 12. 11.5 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000 here. Reserve is off. 11.5 bid. Anybody get 12,000. Anybody get 12 bid. 11.5 and now 12. Now 5. $12,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 to go. Now you better get 12.5. I have $12,000 bid. Anybody get $500 bid. Anybody get 13. 13,000. Bobby. You better get 13. 13,000. 12.5 is the bid. Asking 13,000. At 13,000. You better get 13. 14. 13. 14,000. You better get 13. Well, Blake, I think he said I'm out like 6 times. I think he's done. But ask him one more time. 13.5. He said no. Sold. $13,000. Bobby.
Lot F, 131s, a 1981 Triumph Bonneville Electric from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. Is an unrestored, untouched, surviving motorcycle. Odometer shows only 8 miles. The inspection sticker still attached to the gauges.
How much here? Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 to go. Now you better get 10. You better get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6,000. 5,000, 6,000, 5,000, you better get 6,000, now 5's the bid, you better get 6,000, you better get 5 and now 6. I have 5,000, you better get 6,000, bid, you better get 7,000, now you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. I have $6,000 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 6 and now 7. At 6,000, you better get 7,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 72, you better get 7. I have $6,000 bid, 6,500. 65 is the bid. Now 7. No, I got 65 in the back. You got to be 7. 7,000. Anybody get 65. Now 7. And the reserve is off. $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7. Reserve is off. $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7,000. Anybody get 7. At 65. 7. 75. No. 7 with Ben. 7,500. $7,500 bid. You better get 7 and now. 7,500. 8. 8,000. You better give A bid. 8 to go now. You better give A bid. You better get 75. 8. I have $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 8. Sold. $7,500. Ricky.
Lot F, 132s, a 1953 Indian Chief. This one's an 80 cubic inch V-twin, restored by a nationally recognized Indian restorer. The only reproduction parts used were exhaust and tires.
$50,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 30. At 15 bid, you better get 20. Put them at 20 bid. You better get 25 bid. You better get 5 here. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. Chainer 30, 30, 30, 35, 5, 5, 35. At 30 bid, you better get 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35. Clinton 30 bid, 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 and now 2. At 32,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2. 32. It's up to you. You're out. 35. 32. You better get 35. 3, 5, 6. 35. 36. 35 bid. You better get 36. I have 35. Reserve is off. 35. 6, 7. 37 bid. You better get 6 and now 7. At 37 bid. You better get 6, 7. I have $36,000 bid. You better get 37,000. You better get 6, 7. At 37 bid. You better get 6 here now. 37. 37,000. So, $36,000, Clint.
Lot F, 133 is a 1932 Indian Chief, 74 cubic inches. So when restored by a nationally recognized Indian restorer, features many one-year-only parts. Here we go.
Somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid, you better give 1 bid, you better get 25, 30, put him at 30,000, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 35, put him at 5 bid, you better get 35 again. 40 bid, you better get 40 here, 45. At 40's a bid, you better get 45 bid, you better get 5, go 5, better get 45, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50 here, you better get 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 55. At 55 bid, you better get 5, 60. At 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 65 now. 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70 bid. 5. I have 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 70 now. 5. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 70 now. 5. At 70's bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 75. At 70 bid, 75. 70 bid, Jamie, 75. 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 70 now. 5 bid, you better get 5. 70's bid, and you better get 75,000. At 70 bid, 75. Anybody get 75,000? 72.5. Now you're out. 75. 72.5 in. You better get 5. Reserve is off. 75. 77. 77. 77. 77. Reserve is off. 77,000. You better get 77. At 77,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 77. 80. 77 bid. You better get 80 bid. You better get 80 here. You better get 77 bid. You better get 80. At 77 bid. You better get 80. Are you sure? At 77 bid. You better get 80. So, $77,000, Bobby.
Lot F, 134 is a 2006 Harley-Davidson VRX SE. This is a Screaming Eagle dragster, 1-year-only drag bike. It's a big bore Revolution power racing race train. It comes with parts, setup manuals. It's sold on a bill of sale.
Comes with the wheelie bars. How much here? $38,000 bid. You better get 5, 6, 7,000. Put him at 7, 8,000. Put him at 9,000. Put him at 10,000. 11, 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 11. I have $10,000 bid. $11,000 for it. At 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11. I have $10,000 bid. Anybody give $11,000? $12,000. 11's a bid. 12. 11 a bid. 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better 11 bid. 12,000. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 15,000 now. 15,000 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. At 15, 16. 15 bid, 16. 15 a bid, you better get 16. Reserve is off. 15, you better get 16. I have 15,000. You give 16,000, we'll throw in the wheelie bars. Don't worry, you're getting them anyway. 15, 16. So $15,000. So 15,000. Clint.
Lot F, 135 is a 2010 Confederate P-120 Combat Fighter. That's 120 cubic inches. Believed to be only 204 miles. Carbon fiber fenders, carbon fiber wheels, aluminum chassis, Brembo brakes. Test miles only on this one. Look at that thing.
How much here? Somebody give 100,000. 100 bid. You better give 1 bid. You better give Chris. $100,000 bid. If I had to. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better get 100,000. You better give 1. You better give 1. You better get 80. Somebody give $50,000 for it. $50,000 bid. You better get 25 as a bid. You better get 35. At 25 and now 35 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25 and now 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30. Put him at 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 40 bid again. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 5. 40's a bid. You better get 45. I have 40,000. You better get 45,000. Now 40 is the bid. $45,000. 40 bid. You better get 45. At 40's a bid, you better get 45. I'm going to close the bid at 45. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open the bid. 42.5, $45,000. Money, 45. No, 45 here. What in the world were you people waiting on? You were waiting for me to close it. 47.5, 47.5, 45, 47.5, 45, 47,500. Okay, just to tease you, I'm going to close the bid. Bobby, yeah, bid is closed. The bid goes on.
Well, how about this one? F-136, 2005 Steed Appaloosa, 111 cubic inch, believed to be 41 original miles on this one. It's got a Baker 6-speed, 80 spoke wheels, and belt drive.
All right, how much here? Somebody get 30,000. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? At 30,000. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? I have 12,000. Anybody get 13? Baby, 13,000. Now anybody get 13 in the back. 14. 14,000. Anybody get 13 and now 14,000. 13,000 is the bid. Anybody get $14,000 for it? 13. 14. 13 bid, anybody get 14,000, anybody get 13 and now 14,000, anybody get 13, 14. 13 bid, 14,000, anybody get 13 and now 14,000. $13 is bid, anybody get 14,000, now you better get 13 bid, you better get 14. Reserve is off. 13, 14, 13 bid, 14,000, 13,000, 14,000. Anybody get $13,500? 12.5 is the bid. 13.5. 12.5, 13,000. 14,000, 13,000. Yep. You got 12 here, right? 13,000. Anybody else? Sold. $12,000. Sold. 12,000. Kelsey.
Lot F, 137s, a 1928 Harley-Davidson JD model, 74 cubic inch, 3-speed. It's had a complete ground-up restoration. This was shown at the 2014 Quail Motorcycle Gathering. It's eligible for the 2018 Cannonball Cross Country Run.
All right, how much here now? Somebody get $70,000 bid. Anybody get 70 bid? Anybody get 70? $70,000 bid. Anybody get 70 bid? Anybody get 70 bid? Anybody get 70 bid? Anybody get 60, 50, 40, $40,000 bid. Anybody get 10, 20? Put them at 20 bid. Anybody get 20, 30? At 30 bid. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30 now? Anybody get 20 bid? 30. I have 20 bid. Anybody get 25 bid? Anybody get 5? Go 5 bid. 30, 35. At 35 bid. Anybody get 5? Put them at 5 bid. Anybody get 35, 40. At 40 bid. Anybody get 40? Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 35 and 40? At 35 is the bid. Anybody get 40,000? Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 37? Money 7. At 37 bid. 40. At 37 bid. Anybody get 40? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 40? I have 37 bid. Anybody get 40,000? Anybody get 40 bid? 2. At 40 bid. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 45? At 42 is the bid. Anybody get 5? I have 42 bid. Anybody get 45,000? Anybody get 2 and now 45? At 45. Anybody else? At 42's bid. 45. Anybody get 45,000? Close bid at $42,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot F, 138. I hope you've looked at this one on the floor and on the website. We have video of it running and riding. It is in current running and riding condition. It's a 1914 Indian 8-valve racer, 61 cubic inches, 8-valve heads. Was restored, reserving some original patina. It's imported from South America. It is sold on a bill of sale.
And how much here now on the bill of sale? Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. $100,000. Tell me again, Kirk. 100,000, 100 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 80. $80,000 bid. You better get 80. You better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 30. Here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30. Bama 30 bid. You better get 30. 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. 50. I have 50 bid. You better get 50 here. 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50. 60. I have 55. Yes. 50 bid. You better get 55. I have 50 bid. You better get 55. RJs, you want to get 55. 50 bid. You better get 55 bid. You better get 55 bid. You better get 55 bid. 55. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 65. 60 bid. You better get 65. I have 60 bid. You better get 65 bid. You better get 5. Put it at 5 bid. 65. 65. You're out, Ben. 70. You're out, Logan. 70. RJ. 65 bid. 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70,000. Now you better get 65. 70. At 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 now. You better get 65. 70. Are you bidding? 67.5 is the bid. You're out here 70. 67.5. 70. Kirk. 67.5 is the bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. At 67.5 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. 67.5 is the bid. $70,000. Anybody else? 67.5. 70,000. 67.5. 70,000. Reserve is off. 67.5 is the bid. Now $70,000 for it. 67.5. Anybody give 69? Sold. $67,500. Logan.
F139 is a 1906 Indian single. This is a real bike. It was restored by AMC member Earl Bentley back in the 70s. It's got a rare torpedo tank for its year. Won Best Restored at AMC's show in Schenectady, New York in 1977. Cared for well since. It's a rare opportunity for a bike like this. It's sold on a bill of sale. It is at no reserve.
All right. Ron says there's never been a 1908 Indian sold at no reserve before. 06. Well, or an 08. Probably wasn't maybe an 04. I think they might. All right. 1906 selling at no reserve. How much here? Somebody give $150,000 bid, 150 bid, give 100. $100,000 bid. Anybody give $10,000 for it? 20, 30, 30, 40, 40 bid, you better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40,000, you better get 30 and now 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50,000. Now you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50,000. Anybody else? 50, 60. 60, 50, 60, 70. 70 bid, you better get 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 60, 70. At 70,000, now you better get 70 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70,000. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70,000. Anybody else? At 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. At 70,000. Blake, you want $65,000? 65. I got to try. 65. I got to try. 65. 65,000. 65,000. 65 in. You better get 5 here. You better get 65,000. 62.5. Now $65,000. 62.5 in. You better get 65,000. Bike is selling at no reserve. 62.5 is the bid. It's going to sell. Anybody get 65? Sold. $62,500. Blake.
Lot F 140 is a 1937 Harley-Davidson UL flathead. That's a big twin flathead, 74 cubic inches. Recent professional frame-off restorations. Had about 20 miles since.
Yeah, I love you too, brother. $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50? At $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50? Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 40 here? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 30? At 30,000, 15's the bid. 20. 15 a bid. Anybody get 20 bid? 5 here. Anybody get 25 bid? 30. At 30 bid. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 25? And now 30 bid. Anybody get 30,000? I had 25,000. Anybody get 30,000? Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 25 and 30? At 30 bid. Anybody get 27? Now 30 bid. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 2? 32. 30's a bid. 2. At 30 bid. Anybody get 32 bid? Anybody get 2? 2. 30 bid. Anybody get 32? I have 30 bid. Anybody get 32,000? Now you better get 2 bid. Anybody get 2? 2. 30's a bid. Anybody get 32? I have 30 bid. Anybody get 32,000? Anybody get 2? Now 35, 32, 35 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 32? Anybody get 35? At 32, 33, 34, 35, 35 bid. Anybody get 6? 36,000. Anybody get 35 bid? Anybody get 6,000? Now you better get 36. Who said it? 36,000. 36,000. Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get 36? At 36,000. 35, 36, 35, 36, 37, 37, 36 and now 7. At 36 and now 37,000. Anybody get 37? I have $36,000 bid. 37, 36, 37. Logan? Logan, give $37,000. 36, 37. You want to bid? Yeah. 36.5. Now 37 to you. 36.5. 37,000. Hey, Ron. Ron. Can you hear me now? Verizon calling. Can you hear me now, Ron? 36.5 is the bid. Anybody else? 37. I know, I'd love to. I'm tempted, because then Ron would have to fix it. Yep, Frankie's on his way. 37. 38. 38. 38,000. Ron. Got 37. All right. Sir? What do you got? Anything? Okay, Mecum rule. 888. 39. At some point, I think I'm going to have to invoke the Mecum rule. What is that? Mecum rule 8, section, what do you got? $40,000 and the reserve is off. We will not have to invoke the Mecum rule. It's going to sell. Logan, they hesitated so long that now they're not going to get it. I've got 40,000 bid. Do they want to give 41? Once? 41 twice? Last and final call. Anybody else? Sold $40,000. Sold $40,000. Ben.
Lot F, 141's a 1953 Honda 3E Dream. It's from the Ron Hendrickson collection. It's a Concours restoration. It's Honda's first 4-stroke motorcycle. Their design was heavily influenced by the NSU motorcycle. You can definitely see it, but try and find one of these. There you go.
How much here now? Somebody get $30,000 bid. Anybody get 30,000? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 25 bid? Anybody get 20? $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? Anybody give 10? 12? 15? Does anybody know? 17? 18? 19? Now 20. Now 20. No, Logan, I got 19 here. 20. 19, 20. Reserve is off. 21. 21. 20 bid 1, 2. 22. 22. 22,000. 22, 3. 23. 22, 23, 4. 23, 24, 5. 25,000. 26, 7, 8. 28. 28. 26 and now 8. You're out. 27, 27, 26, 7, 8, still out. 9, 29, 28, 29, at 29,000. I'll tell you what, sir, give 30. That will put a fork in it. It'll be done. Got 28 asking 29 or 30. 30 would put a fork in it. 29 leaves it open. Right, indicating done. 28, 29. Logan, now 30. Oh, my buyer got interrupted. 29, apparently stuck a fork in it. He's done. 29, 30. Sold, $29,000, Logan. Here's Dan.
Lot F, 142 is a 2004 Honda CB50R. It's new, it has been started, and it runs fine. You know, they're brought to U.S. for exhibition. Basically, very few made, sold on a bill of sale.
Okay, David, take a look right here. Somebody give $10,000 here. 10,000 bucks here. You might get 10 and I'm 10. You might get $10,000. Somebody get 10 here. Somebody give 5 at $5,000 here. You might get 5,000 bucks. Put it to work. And now 2. $2,000 here. You might get now 3. You might get $3,000 here. You might get 3, 4. Hey, $4,000. Now 5. And get 5. And get $5,000 here. You might get 5. And get 5,000 at $5,000 here. You might get 5. $6,000 here. You might get 6 here. Ben, you got to be 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You might get 5 and I'm $6,000 here. You might get 16, you might get 16, you might get 5 and I'm on 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You might get 6,000 bucks here. You might get 5 and get $6,000 here. You might get 55. 5,500. You might get 5 and get 55. It's a no reserve bike. The bike's for sale. I've got 5 John's Way. You got to be 55. 5,500. You might get 5 and get 5 and I'm on 55. 5,500. You might get 5 and get 5,500. 5,500. You might get 5 and get 55. Y'all done. You might get 5 and I'm on 55. Did I hear it? Hey, to get 55. 5,500. You might get 5 and get 55 and get 5,500. You might get 5 and I'm on 5,500. You might get 5 and I'm on 55 and get 55. Sold. $5,000 your way, Johnny.
Lot F, 143 is a 1971 BSA Lightning 750. This is from the Tim Fabian collection, and Tim was very excited when he found this bike because there was only 202 of these produced ever for homologation purposes. Most of them didn't remain in street trim. This one, expert here at the auction, told me that he believed that this one was in absolutely correct original condition.
Okay, take a look right here. Somebody get 20. I'm going to get $20,000 here. $20,000 here. You might get 20 here. You might get 20. $15,000 here. You might get 15. You might get 15. You might get 10. Somebody get 10,000. $10,000 here. You might get 10 and I'm on 10. You might get $10,000 here. You might get 10 here. You might get 10. You might get 10. You might get 10. We'll put them at 5. $5,000. I'm going to get 75. 7,500. You might get 5 and I'm on 75. 7,500. You might get 5 and get 7,500. You might get 6,000. Bama. He might get 6,000. Now 7. Now 7. Now 8. And now 8. And now 9. 9,000 here. Now 10. I'm going to get 11. I'm going to get $11,000 here. You're going to get 10 and 1, 11. 12. Hey, $12,000 here. You're going to get 12. Here, you're going to get 12. Hey, you're going to get 12. And get 12. $12,000. $13,000. 13. 13. 13. 13. 13,000. I've got 12 Wade's way. You got to be 13. You're going to get 13. Bama. Here, you're going to get 13. You're going to get 14. 14. 15. Hey, $15,000. Now you're going to be 15. You're going to get 15. You're going to get 14 is on the floor. 15,000. Hey, 15 here. You're going to get 15. 16. 16. Logan's on top. I have 15,000. Hey, $16,000 here. You're going to get now 17. I'm going to get 17 here. You're going to get 16 and I'm on 17. $17,000 here. You're going to get 17. You're going to get 17. You're going to get 16 and I'm on 17. Oh, $17,000 here. You're going to get 16. You're going to get 17. You're going to get 17. You're going to get 17. $17,000 here. You're going to get 17. Here, you're going to get 17 here. You're going to get 16 and I'm on 17. You're going to get 17. 17, 18. $18,000 here. You're going to give 18. You're going to get 17. You're going to give 18. You're going to give 18. $18,000 chain, you money get 17 here. Gonna be 18, you money get 18. Now 19. $19,000 chain, you money get 18, you money get down 19, you money get 19. I got 18 and I'm on 19. $19,000 chain. Reserves off the bikes for sale. I have 18 Logan's Way. And now $19,000 chain, you money get 19, you money get 19, you money get 18. 19. $19,000 chain, you money get 19, you money get 18 and I'm on 19, you money get 19. Anybody else here? You money get 19. 18 and I'm on 19, you money get 19, you money get 19 and all done. You money get 18 and I'm on 19, you money get 19,000. Sold. $18,000 Logan.
Lot F, 144 is a 1969 Triumph Trophy 500. Sharp restoration on this one. It's got the twin high pipes. Frame and engine, of course, have matching numbers.
Okay, and take it right here. And somebody get 15 here. Somebody get $15,000 here. $15,000 here. Somebody get 10. You might get 10 here. You might get 10. You get 10. At $10,000 here. You might get 10 here. You might get 10. You get 10. You might get 10. You might get $5,000. Hey, get $5,000. Put them at 5. $5,000. $6,000 here. You might get 6 here. You might get $6,000. $6,000 here. You might get 6 here. You might get 6 here. You might get $6,000. Vegas. Hey, get 6 here. You might get now 7. At $7,000 here. You might get 7. Hey, get 7 here. $7,000 here. You might get 7. $7,000, $8,000 here. You might give 8 here. You might get 7 and I'm on 8,000. $8,000 here. You might get 7 and I'm on $8,000 here. You might give 8 here. You might give 8 here. You might get 7 and I'm on 8,000. $8,000 here. You might give 8 here. You might get 7 here. Going to be $8,000 here. You might give 8 here. You might get 7 and I'm on 8. Somebody want to get 75? 7,500. You might give 5 and give 8. $8,000 here. You might give 8,000. 75 and I'm on 8. 8 now 5. 85 here. You might give 85. 85. 85. 8,500. You might give 5 and give 8,500. You might give 5 and I'm on 9. 9,000. $9,000 here. You might give 85 and give 9. You might get down and I'm on 9. You might get $9,000 here. You might give 85 and give 9 here. You might get down and I'm on 9. You might get $9,000 here. $9,000 here. You might give 85 and I'm on 9. Close the bid. 8,500. The bid goes on.
Lot F, 145 is a 1967 Velocet Venom from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's original condition. Odometer shows 1,758 miles.
Okay, and take it right here. Somebody get 10 here. $10,000. And you might get 10 and about 10,000. Hey, $10,000. And you might get 10. You get 10. You might get 10. You might get 10. Somebody get 5. $5,000 here. $5,000. $6,000. Now 7. Now 7. 8,000. 8,000 to you. Now 9. You might get 9. Yes. Now 10. You might get 10 here. You might get 10. 9's here. Got to be 10. Hey, $10,000. And you might get 10 and about 10. You might get down and about 10. You might get 10,000. Hey, $10,000. And you might get down and about 10. You might get 10 here. You might get 10. 11. $11,000 here. 10. Ben's way. Got to be 11 here. $11,000 here. You might get 11. $11,000. Reserves off, by the way. 10,000. 11,000. $11,000 here. You might get 10 and about 11. He might get 11. The reserves off. He might get 11. 10, 5. And now 11. $11,000 to you, sir. I got 10, 5 bid. You got to be 11. $11,000 here. You might get 11 here. You might get 11. $11,000 here. You might get 11. He might get 11 here. You might get 10, 5 and get 11 here. You might get 11 and about $11,000 here. You might get 10, 5 and get 11. $11,000 here. You might get now 5 and get 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5 here. You might get 5 and get 500. You might get 5 and about 5 and get 500. And get 5 and get 11, 5. 11, 5. Gotta go. Here, get 5 here. You might get 11, 5. 11, 5 here. You might get 5 and get 500. You might get 5 and get 5 and get 500. And get 5 and get 11 now. 5 and get 11, 5 here. You might get 5 and get 11, 5. Sold. $11,000 Ben.
Lot F, 146 is a 1967 Triumph TR6C. This is a 650 competition bike from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It is fully restored.
Somebody get 15 here. You better get 12,000. I'm going to get 12 here. You better get $12,000 here. You better get 12. I'm going to get 10. You better get 10. I'm going to get 10. Put them at 5. I'm going to get 5. 6,000. Now 7. And now $7,000 here. You better get 7. 8,000. $8,000 here. You better give 8 here. You better give 8 here. You better give $8,000 here. You better get 7 and I'm on 8. 8,000. $8,000 here. You better give 8. $8,000 Bama. He better give 8. And now 8. And now 9. And now 9. And now 9. And now 9. And now 10. Hey, $10,000 here. You better get 9 and I'm on 10. The reserves off. I better give 9. Now 10. Hey, $10,000 here. You might get 10 here. You might get 10. Bama. Hey, better get 10. You might get 10. You might get 10. You might get 10. Hey, $10,000 here. You might get 9. You get 10. You might get 10 here. You might get 10. 10,000's all I'm asking. Hey, 9 and I'm on 10. You might get 10 here. You might get 10 here. What do you say? He better get 10. You might get 10. At $10,000 here. You might get 9 and I'm on 10. You might get 10. You get 10. You might get 10. You might get 10. Somebody want to give 95? 9,500. You might get 5 and get 9,500. You might get 9 and get 5 and get 9,500. You might get now 10. Hey, $10,000 here. You might get 10 now 5. Hey, 10, 5 and get 500. What do you say? 10, 5 and get 5 and get 10, 5 and get 5 and get 5, 11. $11,000 here. Now 5. 11, 5 and get 5 and get 11, 5. 11, 5 and get 500. You better get 5 and get 5. You want them at 5 and all done. You better get 11 now sold. $11,000 you weigh, Travis. 11,000. Good job.
Lot F, 147s, a 1966 Triumph T100C. That's a 500cc from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's in original condition. It shows low miles.
Oh, somebody give 10 here. $10,000. Hey, you money get 10. Here we go again. Hey, you get 5,000. 5,000, yes. And now $6,000. Hey, 6 here. You money get 5 on the ball. $6,000. Hey, you money get 6 here. You money get 6,000. Hey, $6,000. Hey, you money get 6 here. You money get 6 here. You money get 5. Money get $6,000. $6,000. Hey, you money get 6 here. You money get $6,000. Anybody looking here? 5, 6,000. That's $6,000. Hey, you money get 5. Money get $6,000. Hey, you money get 6 here. You money get 6 here. You money get 6,000. That's 6,000. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now $7,000 Bama. He better get 7. Get 7. 7,000. 7. 8. 8. 8. $8,000 here. You better give 8 here. You better get 7 and on $8,000. Rick, you're out. 8,000. $8,000 here. You better get 7 and on 8. $8,000 here. You better give 8. 7,500 and now 8. 7,500 the money and now reserves off. The bike's for sale. I got 75 Johnny's way. Got to be $8,000 here. You better give 8 here. You better get 75. $8,000 here. You better give 8 and all done. You better give 8 here. You better get 75 and I'm on 8,000. $8,000 here. You better give 8 here. You better get 75 and I'm on 8 here. You better give $8,000 here. You better give 8 and all done tonight. 8,000. Sold. 7,500. Your way, John.
Lot F, 148s, 1968 Husqvarna Commando 250T from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. This one's been restored to factory original condition, and it sure looks like it.
Take a look right here. Somebody give 10. $10,000 here. You better get 9. You better give $8,000. What are you going to do here? 7. Somebody get $7,000 here. You better get 7. You get $7,000 here. You better get 7. I have 3,000 offered, and now 4. At $4,000. Now 5. You get 5 here. 5 to you, sir. 6,000 Ben. You got to be 6 here. You better get 6,000. $6,000. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. You better get 6,500. 65. And now 7. Give $7,000 here. Now 5. 7,500. You better get 5. The reserves off. I have 7 this way. Now 5. Hey, 7,500. You better get 5. And you get 75. And you get 5. And you get 7. And I'm all 5. And you get 7,500. 7,500. You better get 5. And you get 7,500. You better get 5. Reserves off. The bike's for sale. Take it away. 75. At 7,500. You better get 5. And you get 7. And I'm all 5. And you get 7,500. You better get 5. And you get 5. And you all done. You better get 7,500. You better get 5. And you get 5. And you get 7,500. You better get 7. And I'm all 5. And you get 75. Sold. $7,000, Ben.
Lot F, 149s, a 1966 Husqvarna 250 from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. You know, this is the first year Husky imported bikes in the United States. It's restored to factory original condition. It's looking pretty good.
Okay, you take it to red hand. You better get 10 for this one. Hey, to get $10,000. Sir, you still got 3, and we'll go. Thank you. And now 4. $4,000. Now 5. And now 5 here. 6. $6,000 chain. You better get 6,000. Hey, $6,000 chain. You better get 5 and get 6. 7. Hey, $7,000 chain. You better get 7. 8. $8,000 chain. You better give 8. You better give $8,000 here. $8,000 chain. You better give 8,000. 7. You got to be 8 here. You better give 8,000. You better get 7,500. And now 8,000. 7,500. Your money there. $8,000 chain. You better give 8. $8,000. Now 5. 85. 8,500. You better get 5. And now 9. Hey, better give 85 and about 9. 85. Now 9. You better get 9,000 here. 9. Now 5. 95. 95. 9,500. Now 10. You better get 10 here. You better get 10. The reserves off, sir. I've got 9,500 over this way. You got to be 10. Hey, $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 95 and about 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. At $10,000 chain. You better get 95 and get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10 and all done. You better get 10. You better get 95 and about 10. You better get $10,000 chain. You better get 10. Sold. 9,500. Ben.
Lot F, 151s, a 1964 BMW R69S at 600 cc's. Original paint. It comes with a rare optional fairing and gas tank besides what you see on the bike. It has a very rare optional tachometer also. Here we go.
Hey, somebody get 35 here. I'm going to get $35,000 here. Hey, somebody get 35. Hey, I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 30. Get 30. Get 30. Get $30,000. Hey, I'm going to get 30. Somebody get $25,000 on that bike. Hey, $25,000 here. Who give 20? $20,000. Hey, you're going to get 20. You're going to get 20,000. At $20,000. Hey, you're going to get 20. Hey, you're going to get 10. 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 You're going to get $10,000. Vegas. Hey, you're going to get 10. Now 12.5. Hey, $15,000. Now 17.5, sir. 17.5 to you. You want to get 17.5. 15's here. Got to be 17.5. 17.5 to get 500. I'm going to get down 20. Get 20. $20,000 chain. You want to get 20 here. You want to get 20. 17.5. 20. Get 20. Get 20. Get 20. $20,000 chain. You want to get 20 here. You want to get 17.5 to get 20 here. You want to get 20 here. You want to get 20. $20,000 chain. You want to get 17.5. Maybe to get 20. The bid's here at 17.5. Vegas 20. Hey, $20,000 chain. You want to get 20 here. You want to get 20. Get 20. Get 20,000. I've got 19 grand on the phone, and now 20 here. 20,000. Hey, $20,000 Logan to your man. 19 the bid. You got to be 20. Able to get 20 $20,000. $20,000 here. You might get 20. Here, you get 20. You might get 19 and I'm on 20. Now 22.5. Hey, 22.5. You get 22.5 and get 22.5 and get 500 and I get 20 and I'm on 22.5. 22,500 and I get 5 and get 22.5 and get 500 and I get 5 and get 20 grand. 22.5. 22.5 and get 500 and I get 5 and get 22.5 and get 21. You might get 21. One time 21. $21,000 change. You might get 21. Here, you get 21 here. You might get 21,000. Hey, 21 grand here. You might get 21 here. You might get 20 now bond. You might get 21. You might get 1 and all done. You might get 20 now bond. You might get 21. $21,000 here. 22. Hey, 22 here. You might get 22. Ben, get them on here. You might get 22. You might get 22,000. 22 to you, sir. You might get 21, 22. Now 23. Logan's on top. Hey, to get 23. 23 here. You might get 22, 23. You might get 3 and about 3. You might get 3. You might get 23,000. Hey, 23 here. You might get 22, 23 here. You might get 3. You might get 3 and about 3. 22 and about 3. You might get 3. You might get 23. You might get $23,000. You might get 22, 23. Hey, 23 here. You might get 22 and about 3. You might get 3. You might get 3. You might get 3. 4. 24. Hey, 24. Now 5. You get 25. 24. 25. Hey, 25. You get 24 here. Now 5. You get 25. You're both out over here. You got to be 25. Hey, $25,000. Hey, you might get 5 and get 5 and get 24. 25 and get 5 and get 25. $25,000. Hey, you might get 25. Don't lose that bike. Keep it to get 25,000. 25 here. You might get 24. 25 and get 5 and get 25. 26. Hey, $26,000. Hey, you might get 25 and get 6. Hey, you might get 26. The reserve's off. I've got 25 this way. You got to be 26,000 if you want her. Hey, 26. Hey, you might get 25 and get $26,000. Hey, you might get 25 and get 26. Hey, you might get 25 and get 26. Hey, you might get 26. So 25,000. Logan.
Lot F, 152 is a 2010 BMW R1200 GS. This was purchased new by the seller. It has low miles and well serviced.
Okay, David, to get somebody to get 20. Happy to get $20,000. Hey, you better get 15. $15,000. Hey, you better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 10 grand. You better get 10 here. You better get 10. $10,000. Hey, you better get 10. Hey, you better get 10 here. You better get 10. You better get put them at 5. Hey, you better get 5. You better get 75. 7,500. You better get 5. You better get 6,000. He said, and now 7 here. You better get 7. Hey, 7 here. You better get 8. $8,000. Hey, you better get 8. Bama. $8,000. Hey, you better get 8. Hey, you better get 8,000. $8,000. You better get 8 here. You better get now 9. Now 9. Now $9,000. Hey, you might get 9. $9,000. Hey, you might get 9. Hey, you might get 9. Hey, you might get 9. You might get 9. You might get 8. And I'm on 9. $9,000. Hey, you might get 9. Bama. Hey, you might get 9. You might get 9. You might get $9,000. Hey, you might get 9. Hey, you might get 9. 8,500. Now 9. 9,000 to your man. You got to be 9. Yes. Now 5. You get 95. 9,500. 9,500. You might get now 10. You might get 10. I'm on the internet now. You got to be 10. You might get 95. And I'm on 10. You might get 10. $10,000. Hey, you might get 10. Hey, you might get 10. And now 10. 9,500. Now 10. Hey, $10,000 here. Now 11. Give 11. Give 11,000. 11,000 internet. You might get 10 and I'm on 11 here. You might get 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 bucks. Hey, you might get 10 and I'm on 11. Anybody else? Hey, might get 11 here. You might get 10 and I'm on 11 here. You might get 11,000. Now 12. Hey, $12,000. You got to be 12. How about to get 12? 11. Now 12. To get 12. 11, 12. Hey, $12,000. Hey, you might get 12. To get 12. Yes or no? You might get 12. To get 12. To get 12. To get 11 and I'm on 12. To get 12,000. 12,000 bucks here. 13. I got 12. And now 13. You might get 13. The reserve's off, by the way. I got 12,000 bid. Somebody get 13. You might get 13. You might get 12. You get 13. You might get 13. You might get $13,000. Hey, you might get 12. To get 13 and all done. Hey, 13. Hey, you might get 13. You might get 12 and I'm on 13. You might get 13. Hey, 13,000 bucks here. You might get 12. $13,000. Hey, you might get 13. You might get 13. Hey, 13. You might get 12 and I'm get 13. You might get 13. You might get 13. You might get 13. Sold. $12,000. The internet.
Lot F, 156 is a 2014 Indian Chieftains, 1,818 cc's. It's a one and only 75th Legends ride for Sturgis Anniversary Motorcycle. It's a custom-built Chieftain. Took the People's Choice and Best in Show at the 75th Anniversary of Sturgis. It's a pretty sharp bike. Here we go.
Okay, hey, take a look right here. If we're not already here, anybody get look here, anybody get 50. $50,000, anybody get 50. Somebody get $50,000, anybody get 50. Anybody get 50, get 45. And get $45,000, anybody get 45. Hey, 45, and get 45. Somebody get 30 here, anybody get $30,000, anybody get 10. 15, 15,000. Hey, 15 here, you better get 10 and I'm on 15. $15,000, anybody get 15, you better get 15, you better get 10. 15,000. Hey, 15 here, 12.5, and now 15, and now 17.5. 17 15.5. Now 20. Hey, 20 here. You're going to get 20. Get 20. Now 22.5. 22.5. I'm going to get 5. Hey, 22.5 here. You're going to get 5. I'm going to get 22.5. I'm going to get 500. I'm going to get 22.5. I'm going to get 5. Show me 22.5. 22.5. I'm going to get 500. I'm going to get 22.5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 25. 22.5. 25,000. Hey, $25,000. Now 27.5. 27.5. Now 30. Get 30. Get 30 here. You're going to get 30 here. You're going to get $30,000 here. You're going to get 30. At $30,000 here. You're going to get 30 here. You're going to get 30,000. Now 32.5. Hey, 32.5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 32.5. I'm going to get 30. I'm on 32.5. I'm going to get 32.5. I'm going to get 32.5. Hey, 32.5. I'm going to get 32.5. I'm going to get 30 grand. And now 32.5. I'm going to get 32.5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 32.5. Hey, 32,500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 32.5. I'm going to get 500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 32.5. At 32.5. I'm going to get 500. I'm going to get 32.5 and all done. You're going to get 30 grand. 32.5. 32.5. Anybody else? I'm going to get 32.5. At 32.5. I'm going to get the reserves off the bikes for sale. Somebody get 32.5. Hey, 32.5. I'm going to get 500. I'm going to get 32.5. I'm going to get 500. I'm going to get 32.5. I'm going to get 31. One time around, you're going to get 31,000. Hey, 31 grand here. You're going to get 31. $31,000. You're going to get 31 here. You're going to get 30 now. Bond. You're going to get bond. You're going to get bond. You're going to get 30 now. Bond. You're going to get $31,000 here. You're going to get 31. Sold. $30,000.
Okay, before the next bike, we'd like to announce that the Black Shadow that was up here has been sold. Lot F, 157's a 1971 Harley-Davidson Survey car, believed to be correct engine and transmission. Chrome spoke wheels have had a frame-up restoration.
$25,000 here. Somebody get 25. Hey, to get 25. I'm going to give who give 20. Who give $20,000? Hey, you going to get 20. Somebody get $20,000. Hey, you going to get 15. You going to get 15. Who going to give $10,000? Give me a hold. Hey, 10,000. Hey, to get 10. Hey, you going to get 10. I'm going to get 10. Hey, to get 10,000. I got 5 grand. Logan's way. Hey, 100. Hey, you going to get 6,000. Now 7. Now 7. 7,000. Logan. $7,000. Hey, you going to get 7. Hey, you going to get 7 here. 7. $8,000 here. 8. Now 9. $9,000. Hey, you going to get 9. You going to get 9 here, you're going to get 10, you're going to get 10 here, you're going to get 10, you're still out. 10, 11, $11,000 here, you're going to get 11 here, you're going to get 11. Now 12, you're going to get 12, $12,000, $13,000, $13,000 here, you're going to get 13, 14, you're going to get 14, yes, 15, 8, 15, you're going to get 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 14, and I'm on 15, you're going to get 15,000, 8, 15 here, you're going to get 15, you're going to get 15, you're going to get 15, you're going to get 14, and I'm on 15, 15, you're going to get 14,500, and now $15,000 here, you're going to get 15, 14,500 is your bid, and now 15. You're going to get 15. You're going to get 15. You're going to get 14,500. 15. Hey, $15,000. Hey, you're going to get 15. You're going to get 15. You're going to get 14,500. You're going to get 15. You're going to get 15. What do you say here? 15. Hey, $15,000. Hey, you're going to get 15. You're going to get 15. I got 14,500. And now 15,000. Hey, 15. The reserves off. The bikes for sale. 14,500. 15. I'm up high. Hey, 14,500. Somebody get 15. You're going to get 15. You're going to get $15,000 here and all done. You're going to get 15. You're going to get 15. You're going to get 15. You're going to get 14,500. 15. Hey, $15,000 here. You're going to get 15, you're going to get 15, you're going to get 14,500, I'm going to get 15. Sold, 14,500, Logan.
F, a 158 is a 1913 Indian 8-valve racer at 61 cubic inches. Is a beautiful example of the board track racing days. Is a 13 Indian with original engine and 8-valve cylinder head conversion, sold on a bill of sale.
Hey, somebody give 60 here, $60,000 here, you better give, who give 50. $50,000 here, you better get 50 here, you better get 50. Tell me, where do you want to be? You better get 50 here, and you better get somebody get 30. Hey, $30,000, now 40. I'm in the back row right here, 30, now 40. Hey, 40, now 50, and now 50,000 to you, sir. You want to get 50 here, do you want to get 45? Hey, 45, and now 50, now 50, now 5, 55. Rick, you're out, 55. $55,000 here, you want to get 55, 60. Give 60 here, the reserves off, by the way. 55, $60,000 here, you want to get 60. Give 55. Rick's on top, 60. $60,000 here, you want to get 55. I'm going to get 60 here, you want to get $60,000 here, you want to get 55. Somebody get 60. $60,000 here, you want to get 55. I'm going to get 60 here, you want to get $60,000 here, you want to get 55. 60. $60,000 here, you want to get 55. Somebody get 60. Give 60. Give $60,000. What do you get? 57.5. 55. I'll take 7.5. One time. I'm going to get 57.5. I'm going to get 7.5. I'm going to get 55. I'm going to get 57.5. Did you get it? 57.5. Did you get it, Clint? 57.5. And now 60. And now 60 grand in the back. Give it to get 60 here. The reserves off. The bikes for sale. 60. Now two and a half. 62.5. 62.5. You got in at 60. No. I got 57.5 this way. 60. Now 2.5. Now you're all out. 62.5 in the bikes for sale. 62.5 and to get 5 and to get 60. Now 2.5. Rick's Way 60,000. 62.5 and to get 62.5. Anybody else here? You want to get 62.5. 62.5 and to get 5 and to get 62.5 and to get 500. Anybody get now 5 and to get 65. $65,000 here. You want to get 65. 65,000. $65,000 here. You want to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 65. Yes or no? You want to get 65. $65,000 here. You want to get 5 and to get 5. Now 7.5. 67.5 here. You want to get 7.5. 67.5 is all. You want to get 7.5. 67.5. 67.500. You want to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 67.5 and to get 500 and to get 5. Do you want to buy 67.5? 67.5 and to get 5. Now 70. $70,000 here. You want to get 70. Here, to get 70 here. You want to get $70,000 here. You want to get 70. Get 70. All done, Johnny. Hey, $70,000 gotta go. Here, to get 70 here. You want to get $70,000 here. You want to get 70 here. You want to get 70,000. That's $70,000. He said no. Sold. 67.5 right up here. 100 Handy. Thank you.
Lot F 159s, a 1914 Excelsior Twin 61 cubic inch V twin. It's been in Charles Stockhausen collection since 1971. It had one repaint over 50 years ago. Appears to be correct and unrestored. Otherwise, except for the paint, the chain was removed for ease of transport. It is no reserve and sold on a bill of sale.
$50,000. Hey, you better get 50. No reserve. Somebody get 45. Hey, $45,000. Hey, you better get 45 and to get 40. Get 40,000. $40,000. What do you want to do here? I need money. Somebody get 30. Hey, what do you got here? You got to get right here. 20 and now 5 and now 30 and now 30,000. Now 5. 35 and now 40 and now $40,000. Hey, you better get 40. 35 and about 40. Hey, $40,000. Hey, you better get 35. Rick's on top. Now 40. Get 40. At $40,000. Hey, you better get 35. Somebody get 40. Get 40. Get 37.5. 35 and I'm on 7.5. 37.5 and to get 35 and to get 37,500 and to get 5. Now 40. Hey, $40,000 here. You want to get 40. Get 40. Get $40,000 here. Now 42.5. Hey, 42.5 and to get 42.5 and to get 500 and to get 42.5. No reserve. The bike's for sale. 40,000. Hey, but to get 42.5. Hey, 42.5. Hey, you want to get 42.5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 42.5 and to get 500 and to get 42.5 and to get 5 and to get 42.5. You want to buy 42.5? Sold. $40,000. Rick.
F-160s, a 1911 Thor single. It's been in the Charles Stockhausen collection also since 1971 and was repainted over 50 years ago. Otherwise appears to be correct and unrestored original Thor. No reserve. Sold on a bill of sale.
Okay, I'm taking a right here, and somebody get 35 for this one. Somebody get 35 here. Hey, $35,000 here. You better get 30. Get 30. Get $30,000 here. 10 grand, and now 15,000. Now 20. $20,000 here. You better get 20 here. You better get 20. You better get 20. Now 5. 25 to you, sir. You better get 25 and to get 25 and to get 25. Hey, 25 and to get 20. Now 5 and to get 25 and to get $25,000. Hey, you better get 22.5. You want to get 22.5. 20's here. 22.5 and to get 22.5 and to get 5. Now 7 and to get 25. Did you get 25, John? 22.5. You got to be 25 here. Now 27.5. John got to be 27.5. 30. Hey, $30,000 here. You might get 30. No reserve. Bikes for sale. 30 grand. $30,000 here. You might get 30. Here, to get 30. Here, you might get 30. Get 30,000. At $30,000 here. You might get 30. Here, to get 30. Just 29. Help you at all. 27.5 and to get 9. You might get 29. Hey, 29. You might get 9 and about 9. You might get 7.5 and about 9. You might get 29. You might get 29,000. At 29 here. You might get 9 and to get 9. You might get 29 and about 9. You might get 29. You might get 29 here. You might get 29 to get 29. Sold. 27.5. Johnny.
Lot F 161 is a 1993 Harley Davidson FLSTN. Believed to be 20 miles from new. Seat and saddlebags are as new, and none of the usual darkening these get because of the cowhide. They look good.
Okay, take a look right here. Hey, Heritage to go here. 100, anybody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 here. How about to get 20 here? You might get 20. $20,000 here. You might get 20 here. You might get 15. You might get 15. You might get somebody get 10. How about to get 10,000? Hey, $10,000 here. You better get 10 here. You might get 10. You might get 10. You want to buy 10. You might get 10. You might get 5 grand. And now 7,500. 75 Bama. You better get 75. Now 10. Now 10. How about to get 10? You might get 10. 12.5. 12.5 here. You better get 5 Bama. You better get 12.5. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get. Come on, Wade. Hey, 15 grand here. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 15,000. Hey, 15 grand. Hey, better get 15. You better get 15. Wade, I told Cooksey you were good at this. Hey, better get 15,000. Hey, 15 grand here. You better get 15. You better get 12 fives over here. I'll take 14. Hey, $14,000. Hey, you better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 12. You better get 14. You better get 14. Hey, $14,000. Hey, you better get 14. You better get 14. Are you all done? You better get 12. You better get 14. You better get 14,000. Close the bid at 12.5. The bid goes on.
Lot F, 162 is a 1992 Harley-Davidson Daytona. It's number 1586 of 1700, built in 1992. It is new in the crate. It's on the floor in front of the stage here. Here you go.
Still in the crate. Hey, anybody get look here. Hey, anybody get look here. Anybody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 here. You might get 15. You might get 15. $15,000 here. You might get 15. You might get 15. Let's see who can stand there the longest before they just fall down. Hey, but get 15. Hey, $15,000 here. You might speed her up. Hey, but get 15. You might get 15. Hey, $15,000. Somebody get 10 grand. Hey, but get 10. Somebody get 10. You might get 10. You might get 10,000. Somebody get 10. Hey, you might get $5,000. And now $6,000. Now $7,000 money. Hey, but get 7. Get 7. $8,000 here. You might give 18. You might give 8. Now 9. Now 9 money. 9,000. 10,000. Hey, 10 here. You might get 10. You might get 10. You might get 10. You might get 10 right in the crate. 10. Hey, but get 10. 12.5. Hey, 12.5. You get 500. You might get 5. $11,000 money. Hey, but get 11. Hey, but get 11. 12. Hey, $12,000 here. You might get 12. 13. You might get 13 again. You might get 13. You might get 13 to 14. You might get 14. Hey, $14,000 here. You might get 14,000. Hey, but get 14. Brand new in the crate. 14. 15. Hey, 15. You might get 15. You might get money. Hey, but get 15. You might get 15. 16. $16,000 here. Hey, 16 here. You might get 16. You might get 16. Get them on here. You might get 16. You might get 17. Hey, 17. You might get, say, the reserve off, by the way, 17 grand. 16, 17. Hey, $17,000. Hey, you might get 16. You might get 17. You might get 17 here. You might get 16. And I'm on 17. You might get 17. You all done? $17,000. Hey, you might get 16. You might get 17. You might get 17. He said no, and I sold it. $16,000. Nick. Here's Mark.
Lot F, 163 is a 1972 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's another full restoration by Bill Horde. It has a 5-speed gearbox.
Hey, one bit get on here. Hey, 20. Hey, 10, 5. Give me 5,000 on a bit of 1, 2. Put up a 3, 3, 4, 5. On a bit of 5. 5,000 on a bit of 6,000 on a bit of 1,000 on a bit of 6,000 on a bit of 6. And 5,000 on a bit of 6,000 on a bit of 1,000 on a bit of 6,000 on a bit of 1 bit. Now 6,000 on a bit of 6,000. $6,000. And but it's 6,000 on a bid, 6,000 on a bid, 6,000 on a bid, $6,000. Anybody get $6,000 on the Bonneville? Hell, 6,000 on a bid, 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 6,000 on a bid. 4,000. What do you got? 55. 6. Now you're out. Hey, buddy, 500 on a bid. 6. Now, buddy, 500 on a bid. Now 6. Now 6, now 5, now 500 on a bid, 60, 500 on a bid, 6,000 on a bid, now 7, now 7, now 7 on a bid, 7,000 on a bid, 7, now 500 on a bid, 7,500, now 7,000 on a bid, 7, now 5. Last call. Anybody else said 7,500? $7,000, and the bid goes on at $7,000.
F-164 is a 1973 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers collection, fully restored to new condition, and it looks like it.
Hey, but I better get 100 here. Hey, but 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. $5,000. Open the bid. $5,000. Anybody get 3? Put up at $3,000. Now 4,000 on a bid. 3, now 4, about 3, bid 4. 3. Now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 5. Now 5, now 5 on a bid, 5 and 5 and 5 and 6. 5,000 on a bid, 5 and 6. 5,000 on a bid, 5 and 6,000 on a bid, 5,000 on a bid, 5 and 6. 5,000 on a bid, 5,000 on a bid, 5 and 6. 5,000 on a bid, 5,000, 6,000. In advance. 5,000 on a bid, money, 6,000 on a bid. Oh, I got 6 here, though, Bob. You got to be 65. 6,000 on a bid, 500 on a bid, 500. D-Bonner, 6,000 on a bid, 500 on a bid, 500. Let's call. 6,500 on a bid, 5. 6,500. Thank you, Bob. 6,000. Bid goes on at 6.
F-165 is a 1977 Triumph Bonneville Silver Jubilee from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. This is a limited edition to commemorate Queen Elizabeth II's 1977 Silver Jubilee. It's in original, unrestored condition.
And but a bit 10 here. 5,000 here. 5,000 on a bid, 5. 5,000 on a bid, 5, on a bid, 5. Now 7,500 on the bid, 5 bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5 bid, 7,500. 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 75. 5,000 on the bid, 7,500. 5,000 on the bid, 5 and 6,000 on the bid. Let's see, $6,000. Now 7,000, you're out. Now 7, now 8. Now 7, now 8, 8, 8. Let's see, 8, 8, 8. Down 9, number 9, down 8, number 9. 9,000 on the bid, 9. You're out now. 10 to buy 9, number 10 for it. You okay, Paul? 9, but 10 down, 10 to buy 9, down 10. Reserve is unrestored. Unrestored. How about 9,000, but 10. 95. 3,600 miles. 95. Sold 9,000. T-Rat. Sold $9,000. T-Rat.
F-166, a 1974 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. This one is unrestored. It's an untouched surviving motorcycle. The odometer shows 8 miles.
Unrestored. Give me 5. 500, 5. Now 7,500 on the bid, 5 7,500 on the bid, 5 7,500. 75, and 7,500 on the bid, 1 bid. 5,000. 75. Make it 7,500 on the bid, 75. Now 10. You're all out. 7,500 on the bid, 10. 7,500 on the bid of 10, 10, 8. 7,500 on the bid of 8,000. 7,500. 8, 9. Make it 9,000 on the bid of 9. Now 10 to buy you out again. Now 9 out again. Now 10. 9,000 on the bid of 10. Unrestored. Unrestored. Showing 8 miles. You're out. Now limited by 10. Limited by 10. Limited by 10,000 on the bid of $11,000. Anybody else? Reserves off. 10,000 on the bid, $11,000. Bop, bobbly bop, sold, $10,000.
Lot F-174 is a 1968 BSA 441 Victor Special from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. Unrestored, original condition bike.
And how much here? 10, but 10 here, 10 here. 10 to buy 10, but 10, 10, 10, 10, but 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and put up at 3,000 on the bid of 4. And put up at 4,000 on the bid of 5,000 on the bid of 4. Now find about 5. 4,000, 5,000. 4. Now 5. 4,000 on the bid of 5, 4. Now find about 5,000 on the bid of 5,000 on the bid of 5,000 on the bid. 4,000 on the bid of 5, 4. 4,000, 5,000. Anybody else? Any advance? Hit $5,000. Internet? 5,000 on the bid of 4,000, 5,000. Bid goes on, $4,000. 4,000. Bid goes on at 4.
F-175 is a 1979 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers. The odometer shows 4,659 miles. It is unrestored, it's untouched, surviving a motorcycle.
Unrestored. Unrestored. 10 to buy, 10 to buy, 10, but 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but 10, 75, 5,000. 5,000 on the bid, about 5. Anybody get 4? All right. How about 3? One bid, 3. Now 4. 3,000, 4,000. Unrestored. 3,000 on the bid, about 3. Now 4. $3,500. 3 bid. And 3,500 on the bid, 3,500 on the bid, 3,500 on the bid, 35. Roll slow. 35, now 4. You're all out. 3,500 on the bid, 4. Now 4,500 on the bid, 45. 4,500 on the bid, 4. Now 4,500 on the bid, 4. Now 4,500 on the bid, 45. Now 4, now 45 on the bid, 45. Now 5,000 on the bid of 5. Unrestored. 4,500 on the bid of 5. 4,500 on the bid of 5,000 on the bid of 5. On the bid of 5. You all together? 5,000 on your out. 5,500 on the bid. 5,500 on the bid of 55. Right, reserves off. 5,000 on the bid of 5,500. 5, 5,500, 5,500. Bike off the block. 5,500 on the bid 6. 5,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 55 reserves off. 5,500 on the bid, 6. You done? Sold. 5,500, Alex. Sold. 5,500, Alex. What's that all about?
F-176, 1968 Triumph Bonneville T120R from the Zimmerman brothers. It's fully restored.
Right? Well, I guess you got to start, don't you? Ham, but a bit of here. Bonneville, ham, but a bit of 20, 15, 10 about 10, but a 10. Who can 5? Put a bit 5. And 75 on a bit, 75 on a bit, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 75 on a bit, 10, 75 on a bit, 10. 7,500. Now 10. Now 10. 75 on a bit, 10 about 10 about 75, 10. 75, 85. 75 on a bit, 85 on a bit, 85. 8. You're all out. 9. 8,000 on a bit, 9, 9, 9, but a 9. 8-bit 9. Oh, 9. Do it now, 9. Show it 9. Have a 9, make it 9. Now 10. Up at 10 about. You're all out. 9 down 10. 10,000 on a bit 10. I took it over here on the right side. You're out in the back and you're out over here. 95. You're out again, down 10. 9,500 on a bit 10 about 9,500 on a bit 10. 9,500. You're all out now. 10 about 10 about 9,500 on a bit 10. 9,500 on a bit 10,000. Reserves off. 9,500 on a bit 10. Reserves off. 10, 5. 10,000 on a bit 5. Reserves off. 10,000 on a bit 500 on a bit 500 on a bit 5 4. 10,000 on a bit 5. Anybody else? The bike off the block. By a bit 10 5. Sold. $10,000. Blaker.
Lot F-177s, a 1991 Harley-Davidson FXDB Sturgis. This is number 68 of only 1,000 built, only 3,989 miles showing on the odometer. Here you go.
And how much here? Damn, but a get port. Damn, but a get port. Damn, but a 20. 20 minute 24. 20 minute 24. 20 minute 24. And 5. Bunny, 5,000 on a bit. 10. 5,000 on a bit. 75. 5,000 on a bit, 7,500 on a bit, 7,500 bid, check now, but 75 on it. 75, 10, 75, 10, about 10. You're both out, 12.5. I'm a 10, 12.5, 10, 12.5, but about 5. $10,000 down, but about 5 on a bid. 10 bid down, but about 12.5. 15. 12.5, I bet it 15. 12.5, I'm but it go 15,000. 12.5 bid down, but it go 15. Reserve is. Anybody get $13,000? 14,000 on a bid of 13 bid, 14 on a bid of bounce, anybody get 13 bid, 14. 15, 5 bid of bounce, anybody go 15 on a bid, down, anybody go 15,000. And 14 bid, down, 5 anybody go 15 on it. 14 bid, down, anybody go 15,000. Internet's in. 16,000 on a bid, 5 anybody go 15 bid, 16. Hey, but everybody go 15 bid. Hey, but everybody go 16,000. Come on, Diane. How about everybody go 15, 16? And we're falling behind here. Somebody's behind. 15. How about everybody go 16? We good? How about everybody go 16 for it? Mike. Yeah, it's right here. Got a computer lag or something. How about everybody go 15 bid? How about everybody go 16? Try to change it a couple times. See if it clears up. There we go. That one did it. All right, 16, 17. 16,000 on a bid is 17,000. Down 17 to buy, down, anybody get 17. 17,000. Does he want it? Yes or no? And I have. I was going to say Violet will be giving me the stink eye about now. Sold, 16,000. Sold, $16,000. Diane.
F-178's a 1993 Harley-Davidson FL-STN Mooglide. It's black and white and brown. It's a heritage soft tail with a bovine seat and saddlebags. Here you go.
And but everybody get 100 here. And but everybody get 100 here. Have a 20 minute 5, 5, put up at 5. Let's go. 75, 75, put up at 75, 100 minute 10, 75, 100 minute 10. And 75 bid 10, 75, 100 minute 10. Who said it? 12, 5. Have a 10, 12, 5. 10,000, 12, 5, 15. Have a 5 bid 15, 1 bid 12, 5 bid 15, 15, 15, 15,000. 12, 5 bid 15, 1 it. 12, 5 bid 15. Reserves off. Anybody get $13,000? 12.5 bid. Down. Anybody get 13,000? Last call. Internet. Right. But anybody get 13? Sold. 12.5 on the net. Sold. 12.5. Diane.
F-179's a 1928 print single. It's from the Bud Cox collection. 21 cubic inches. This was purchased in Larned, Kansas in 1975 and restored. It is at no reserve.
Hey, what anybody get for it? Here. Hey, what anybody get for it? Down to anybody get 100 here. Down to anybody 179. Hey, what anybody get 100 here. Down to anybody no reserve. 25,000. Down to 25. 25. Give me 20. 20. 20. 10. $10,000. Front row. 12.5. Money, 12.5. 15 to money bid. 15, 17, 5. 17, 5. 17, 5. 20. You're out. 22.5. And 20 bid. 22.5 for it. 20 bid. 22.5. 20 bid. 2 pound to money bid. 20. No reserve. Hands in the gear. 20 bid. 20 bid. 1,000 bid. 1 for it. 20 bid. 21. 20 bid. 21. 20 bid. 21,000. Well, I think we're a little under the money here. 20 bid. 21. Last call. I know that. I'm an expert. Or a professional, I should say, not an expert. Sold. $20,000 front row. Sold. 20,000.
F-180 is a 1940 Harley-Davidson UH. This is from the Bud Cox collection. It's a 80 cubic inch big twin flathead. This was Bud's last project bike. It was rebuilt and restored mechanically. Chassis, it just it needs a final tint and paint work. I think at maybe nowadays you would just shoot some flat clear on it and go. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. I'm at 35. I'm at 35. I'm at 35. I'm at 30,000. I'm at 30. Who give 20? Down at 20. I'm at 24. 20. 15,000. 15,000 on a bit. 10. I need to start. I said I need 10. How much? Well, I get 5 here, here, and here. It's 15. Who get 20? Yeah. 5,000 with Bobby first. 9. Where'd you come up with that number? Now 12.95. 9 grand down, 9 down, but down 12 down, 12.95, 9 grand. 10. New exhaust. Now 12.5. 10, 12.5. 10,000 under bid 12.5, under bid 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10,000 under bid 12.5. 11, 12. 12,000 under bid 12.4. 13,000 under bid 13,000 under bid 13. 12,000 under bid 13,000. 14,000 under bid 14 upon it. 15,000 under bid 15, but bid bounce under bid go 15,000. Now 16,000 under bid 16,000 under bid 16,000. $16,000. $16,000. Do you want it? How about it goes 16 for it? Now 17, Bob. 16,000 under bid 17,000. $17,000. 17, Bobber. Now 17, Alex. Show him how it's done. We'll give Ben's ring for you. 17,000. 16 5 bid 17. 17 to bid 17,000 under bid 17,000 under bid. 16 5 bid 17 to bid 17. Now 500 under bid 17,000 under bid 500 under bid 5. And 17 bid 17 pound bid 17,000 under bid 4. Come on, $500 man, 17,000 under bid 5. And 17 bid 17.5. Last and final call. Huh? All right. Sold $17,000. Alex, thank you, and thank you.
Lot F, 181s, a 1941 Indian model 741 from the Bud Cox collection. Most of the 741s went overseas. This one's still here. It is at no reserve.
And what anybody get on it here? How about anybody get for it? I'm a 50,000 on it, 40, 20. Who give 10? Let's go. 10. I'm a 10,000 on it, 10 about 10. 10. 10. 15,000. 10,000 on the bid, 15 on the bid, 10, 15. 10 bid, 10, 15, 15, about 10,000 on the bid, 15,000. Down bid, 10, 15. 10, 12, 5. 12, 5. 10,000 on the bid, 12, 5, on the bid, 12, 5 for it. 10,000, 12, 5. 15. 15,000 on the bid, 15 upon it, 12, 5 bid, 15. 12.5 bid 15,000. 12.5 bid 15. 12.5. $15,000. Anybody get $13,000? Last call. You got it? All right. 13,000. And I have sold internet 12.5. Diane.
Lot F, 182 is a 1946 Indian Chief. Post-war Chiefs had girder forks, plunger frames. This one has a fringe chummy seat. It is at no reserve.
No reserve. And but a bit of 50, 40 bid, 40 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20. 10 here. 10. 10. 10 to buy, 10, but down 10, 10, 12, 5, 15, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17, 17, 5, 17, 5 for it. 17, 5, 17, 5 to buy. 20,000 on the bid, 24, 17, 5, but 20, but 20, but 20. 17, 5 bid, 20, but 20, but down, 20, but down, but down, 20. 17, 5 bid, 20, but 20, but down, 20,000. Now 20, 22, 5. 22, 5 on the bid, 22, 5 for it. 22, 5 for it. 25,000 on the bid, 2, 5, bid, 5. Now 2, 5, bid, 5, 4, 2, 5, bid, 5, 4, 25, 23. Give me 25. 23, 25, on the bid, 25. Anybody, 25,000. 25,000. $25,000 bid. Last call. Sold. 23,000. Ricky.
Friday, 184 is a 1983 Triumph Bonneville from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It's a limited production TSS 8-valve model. The odometer shows 1,343 miles.
And how much under there? Damn, but get for it. And but 10, damn, but down 10, but down 10, but down 10, 7,500 on the bid, 5, 5, 5, bunny, 5. 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5, bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5, bid, 75. 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5, bid, 7,500. And 5, down 7,500, 5, bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5, 7,500 on the bid, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 bid, 8 bid, 8 bid, 8. You're down. 8, 9. 8,000 on the bid, 8 down 9. 8 bid, 9. Earth here. 8 bid, 9 about 9,000 on the bid. 8 bid, 9. 9,000. 85. Now 9. Now 9. Now 95. Now 10. Now 10. 11. Now 12. 12,000 on the bid, 11,000 on the bid, 12. Reserves off. 11,000 on the bid, 12 for it. How much 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. Sold $11,000. Sold $11,000. RJ.
F-185 is a 1969 Husqvarna Sportsman 360C from the Zimmerman Brothers. This is one of the most sought-after Husky models because it has an 8-speed transmission with a high and low range.
Whoa! 10, 10, 5,000 on the bid, 5. 4. Who give 3,000 on the bid, down 3 to buy, 3 to buyer. Now 4 to buy, 4 to buy, 4 to 3 to 4 to 4, 4. We all together. Now 5 to buy, 5 to buy, 5 to buy, 5 to buy, now 5. 4,000 on the bid, 5 to buy, 4 to 5 and 4 to 4,500. 4,000 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid. Now 4,500 on the bid, pull a bid. Now 5,000 on the bid, 45 bid 5. You're out again. Now 5,500 on the bid, reserves off. Reserves off. Up at 5 bid, 55, roll out, 5,500 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid, 55. Now 6,000 on the bid, 55 bid 6. All right, 5,500 on the bid 6. You want 6? Now 6,500 on the bid 5. Do you want it? 6,000 on the bid 500 on the bid 5 for it. 6,500 on the bid. Now 7. 65. Bike off the block. 6,500 on the bid 7. Do you want 7? $7,000 on the Husky. 7,000. 6,500 on the bid 7. Now 7,500 on the bid 5. 7 down 7,500. 7,000 on the bid 5. 75. 7,500. 7,500. 75. Do you want it? Sold. $7,000. T-Rat.
F-186 is 1967 Royal Enfield Interceptor Mark 1A at 750 cc's from the Zimmerman Brothers.
Hey, what about to get for? How much on a day? 10, 10, 9, 8, 7,000 on the bid 5. Let's go. 4. Start the bid. 2,000 on the bid. 2. 3 to buy, 3 to buy, 4. 3,100 bid at 4. 4,100 bid at $4,000. 4,100 bid at 4. How about 3,500? 3,500 on a bid. 3,500 on a bid to buy for it. Anybody else at 35? Now 4. 3,500 on a bid at $4,000. And 3,500 on a bid at 4. 4. Last call. Anybody else? Reserves off. 3,500 on a bid at 40.4. Reserves off. 4. 3,500 on a bid at 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. 4 bid. Now 3,500 on a bid at 4. 4. Sold. 3,500 on a bid. Nick. Sold. 3,500. Nick.
Is Larry Peterson in the house? We'd like him to come up if he is. This bike, Lot F 187, is a 1957 BSA Gold Star. It had a meticulous restoration by Ted Davis of Oklahoma City. Was his personal bike, displayed in his shop for 10 years. Final year of the B34. It's a highly sought-after competition bike at no reserve.
Hey, get bored. How much under there? No reserve. Down 25,000. 20 bid, 25 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 15. Give me 10. 10,000 on the bid, 10. And one bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5. Now 10. 5 bid, 10 about 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 10. 10 about 7,500 on the bid, 10. 12,5. 12.5, you're out. 12.5, but it down 12.5. 12.5, down, but it down 12.5. 15. 15 to 1 a bit, 17.5. 17.5 down, but it 17.5 for it. 15 bit, 17.5 to 1 it. 17.5. Johnny, you got 15 or no? You had 15? I can't see way back in the back. No, 12.5, right? 12.5, 15. Give me 13 then. Top high bid down to the bid, 13,000 on the bid, 13. Top high bid down to the bid, 13 on the bid, 13,000. Anybody else at $13,000? Down to the bid, 13 on the bid, 13. Reserve is? No, it does not have a reserve. It's no reserve. $13,000. If you're waiting for the reserve to come off, there never has been one. Down to the bid, 13. Sold, 12.5. Sold, 12.5. T-Rat.
Lot F 188 is a 1953 Triumph 60 Thunderbird 650. It's been restored and rebuilt as a nice early Thunderbird. Matching numbers on the engine and transmission. Believed to be 93 miles after restoration. Really a nice meticulous job.
1 bid, 20. 5,000 on the bid, 25 bid, 24. 20 bid, 24. 20 bid, 20. 20 bid. 5,000 on the bid, 5 on the bid, 5 money, 75. 10 about 7,500 on the bid, 10. You're out. 7,500 on the bid, 10. 75, 12.5. 10 bid, 12.5. How much 10 bid, 10 bid, 12.5 on the bid. 10,000 on the bid, 12.5. 10,000 on the bid, 11,000. Anybody want $11,000? 12. 13,000 on the bid, 13 on the bid, 13,000 on the bid. 12,000 on the bid, 13. Do you want it? 12,000, 13,000. Anybody else? 12,000 on the bid of 13. Have 12,000 bid, Ron. 13 on the bid, down to the bid of 13. Reserves off. Hands in the gear. Last call. How many bid down 12,000 on the bid of 13,000? Yes. 14,000 on the bid of 14. Less than the cost of the restoration. 13,000 on the bid of 14,000. 13, 14. Now 15,000 on the bid, 15,000. 14 bid, now bid, go 15. 15 about 14, 15,000 on the bid, 15. 14,000 on the bid, 15,000. Last call. Sold, 14,000, Blaker.
Lot F 189 is a 1951 Harley-Davidson FL at 74 cubic inches. Good running condition. All lights and accessories work. Matching cases. Correct color for 1951. New top end. New wiring at no reserve.
No reserve. Hand but a get board. Hand but a bit 20 pound, 20 pound, 20 pound, 20, 10. Let's go. Down 10 about, down but a bit down 10 about, down but a bit down 10. Who get 5? Money, 5, 75, 75. Now 10. Now 12, 5. Down, but it down 12.5, but it down 12.5. 12.5. 10,000 on the bid down, 12,500 on the bid down, 12,500. 12,500 on the bid down, 12,500 on 11, 12. Can't hear you. 12 to buy on the bid down, 12,400. 13,000 on the bid down, 13,000 on the bid down, $13,000. And 14,000 on the bid, 14 to 15,000 on the bid, 15 to 15. And 14 bid, 15 to bid, 15,000. 15,000. We're only asking $15,000. How many bid, 14 bid, how many bid, go 15, you bought it? $15,000 bid. 14 bid, 15,000. Does Ron have a bidder? 14 bid, anybody go 15, last call. Sold, $14,000, Blaker.
F-190s of 2017, special construction, power and chrome, chopper, 127 cubic inches, brand new, professionally built, extremely clean, less than 50 miles on the odometer, show polished motor and transmission. There it is.
And how much is? Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At 20,000, you better get 5,000. Put up at 6,000. 7 now. Hey, you better get 9,000. Money 10,000. You better get 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11 bid, 11 here, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000, give 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11 bid, 11 here. You better get 11,000. 10,000's all. Anybody give $11,000 for it? 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11 bid, 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11. I have $10,000, give 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11. Close the bid at $10,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot F, 197 is a 2010 Vespa GTS 300. At the time, it was the largest capacity Vespa ever made. Fuel-injected, water-cooled, electric start. Here you go.
Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,000 for it. 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3. And now $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3. And now $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. 4,000. Now you better get 35. And now 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4. Now 5. $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get $4,500 here. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. 4,500. $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. Anybody else? At 4,500. 42 and a half. Now 4,500. 42.50. Now 45. 42 and a half bid. You better get 4,500. Is the owner here for that Vespa? 42 and a half bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 2 and a half. You better get 4,500. Reserve is off. 42 and a half, 45. 42.50 bid. You better get 4,500. Is that a bid? Stan? 4,500? 4,500? Apparently not. 42 and a half. You better get 5. Sold. $4,250. Clint.
Lot F, 198. It's a 2013 BMW C600. This is bought new by the seller. It's a maxi scooter produced by BMW. You know, it's one heck of a scooter. It's ready to go.
10,000, you better get 5. Somebody get 2, 3. 3,000, you better get 2, and now 3. Put up a 3 bid, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get 3,500. At $3,000 bid, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get 4,000, you better get 45 bid, you better get 4 now, 4,500. At 45 bid, you better get 5. Put up a 5 bid, you better get 45. 5,000, you better get 5. Make it 5,000, you better get 5 now, 55. I have 5,000, you better get $5,500 bid, you better get 55 bid, you better get 5,000, you better get 5,500. I'm only bid 5,000 now. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500. Roll away. 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. 5,500. 45. What do you got? 55. 5,500's a bid. $6,000 and you're out in the back and the reserve is off. 55 bid. You better get 6. $6,000 bid. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. Anybody give 6,000? So $5,500. Kelsey on the internet.
Lot F 200s, a 1968 BSA Victor 441 from the Zimmerman brothers. It's an unrestored original condition. It was previously owned by ISDT Desert and Baja Expert.
5,000, anybody get 2,000? I've got 1,000. Anybody get $1,500 bid? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody give $1,000 for it? $1,000 here. Anybody get $500 bid? Anybody get $700? They get $800 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody give $800 bid? Anybody get $700? They give 800. Only bid 7. Anybody give 8? $800 bid. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get $700? They get 7 bid. Anybody get $700 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 6, 7, 8? Got $700 bid. Anybody give $800 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody give 8? 900 now. 1,000. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? At $1,000 here, got $900 bid and 1,000. At $1,000 here, got only $1,000. 900's bid. $1,000 here. Anybody get 900 now. 1,000, 1,000, and $1,250 bid. Anybody get 17 and a half here. Anybody get 17.50. 15 a bid. Anybody get 17 and a half. 2,000 now. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2 to go. Anybody get 17 and a half. 2. 17.50 bid. 2,000 if you want it now. Anybody get 17 and a half bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody else at $1,750 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Close the bid at $1,750. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
F201s, a 1952 CZ 160 from the Zimmerman brothers. There aren't too many of these on this side of the pond. If you want one, you should buy it. I should buy it anyway.
Yeah, you should buy it anyway. Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2 to go. $2,000 for it. Anybody give $2,000. Anybody give $1,000. $1,500. Now $2,000. Now $2,000. 15, 2, 15. $2,000. About 17, 2, 22 and a half. 2,000, 22 and a half. Reserves off. 2,000. Anybody get 22? Ricky, 2,250. Now 2,500. 2,500. Now 2,750. Ricky, 25, 2,750. 25, $2,750. Sold. $2,500. Clint.
F202 is a 1971 CZ 250 from the Zimmerman brothers. This one sold on a bill of sale.
5,000. $1,000 is the bid. $1,250 bid. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 12 and a half? $1,250 bid. Anybody get 50? 12 and a half. $1,500. Hey, Clint, you want another? $1,500 bid. Anybody get 15? 17 and a half here. You better get 15. 1,750. And now 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get $2,000 bid. 22 and a half here. You better get 2's a bid. Anybody get 22 and a half. I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get 22 and a half bid. Anybody get 2 bid. 22 and a half. And now $2,500 bid. Anybody get 25, $2,750 bid. Anybody get 25, 27 and a half. $2,500 bid, $2,750 bid. 2,500 is the bid. 2,750. 25 bid. Anybody get 27 and a half. Reserve is off at 27 and a half. It's going to sell at 25 bid. Anybody get 27 and a half. Anybody get 27.50. And now 3,000. Anybody get 3, 2 and a half here. You better get 3,250. 32 and a half bid. You better get 3 and now 32.50 bid. You better get 3,250. $3,500 bid. 35 bid. 37 and a half now. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,750. 35's the bid. You better get 37 and a half bid. You better get 37.50. Ricky, 37.50. Sold $3,500. Sold $3,500. Kelsey on the internet.
F203 is a 1996 MZ Scorpion from the Zimmerman brothers, and it is at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. How much here? Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get $2,000? Anybody get 2,000? 1,000. 1,500. $1,000 bid. Anybody get $1,500? Take 1,000. Anybody get $1,250 bid. Anybody get 12 and a half. I have $1,000 bid. Anybody get 12 and a half here. Anybody get $1,250 bid. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get $1,250. $1,000 bid. Anybody get 12 and a half here. Anybody get $1,250 bid. Anybody get 1,000 is the bid. Anybody get $1,250 for it. Last call. $1,250. Sold. $1,000. Ricky.
F204 is a 1969 matchless G80 SS. It's a big OHV single at 500 cc's. Owners had it for 25 years. It's at no reserve.
Selling in no reserve, 10,000. Anybody get 10? Bid. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5,000? 5,000. Anybody get 1,000? 2. Put up at 2. Bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2? And now 3, 4, 5. 4,000. 5,000. 5. Here. You better get 4. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. And now 5,000. You better get 45 is the bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. And now $5,500 bid. You better get 55 bid. You better get 5. $5,500 bid. You better get $6,000 now. I have 55 bid. You better get $6,000 bid. You better get 6,000. At $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. So $5,500. RJ.
F205 is a 1948 Panthers 600. Is a sloper single, but it's a twin port, so it's got dual high pipes. It's at no reserve.
Selling in no reserve, 20,000. Anybody get 15? 5,000, 6,000. Put them at 7,000, 8. 8,000. Now you better give 8 bid. You better give 8 to go. Now you better give 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better give 8 now 9. 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better give 8 bid. 9,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 8,500. And now 9,000. You better get 9 bid. 95, 95, 95, 95. Now 10, 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 10. And 95 is the bid. 10. 10, 11, 11,000, 11 bid, 11,000. You better get 10 and now 3. 11,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 11,500, 12. $12,000 bid, 11,500 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. 11,500 is the bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. Sold $11,500. Bobby.
Lot F, 206, the 1950 Douglas Mark V is a 350cc overhead valve transverse twin. It's been restored. It does include a spare transmission and some other spare parts. It's at no reserve.
No reserve, 20,000. You better get 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. You better get 2 and now 3. And you better get 3,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. No reserve at 2,500. $2,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2 and now 25. At $2,500 bid. You better get 2,500. Now 3, 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 1 will be good. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. Anybody else at $2,500? 3, $3,500. 4, 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4 to go. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4. And now $4,500 bid. You better get 4 and 5 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 45 and 5. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. So $4,500, Bobby.
Lot F, 207 is a 1952 Sunbeam S7 500cc inline twin shaft drive. It's a fat tire version of the gentleman's motorcycle at no reserve.
I will. I just won't ever say it out loud. 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 4,500. $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500 now. 5,000. You better get 5. 45 is the bid. 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5,500. 55, 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 55 and now 6,000. I have 55 bid. You better get $6,000. $6,500 bid. You better get 6,500. 6,000. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. Now you better get 7. At 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 65 and now 7 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. Now $7,500. $7,500 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 75. Ricky. 75. 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. 8 to go. Now you better give 8. 8. 8. Robert. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. Robert. 8,000. You better get 75. 8. 77 and a half, 8, 78, 85, 8 bid, you better give 85. Logan's in, 8,000, you better give $8,500 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8,500. I have 8,000, you better give $8,500 bid once, 85. 82 and a half, $8,500 bid. You better get 5. Logie Bear, you better give 85. 8,500, 7 and a half, 87.50 bid. You better get 750. $8,500 bid. You better give $8,750 bid. Once, twice, last and final call. 87 and a half. Now 9,000. Anybody give 9? 9 bid. Anybody get 9,000? That'll do it. I'm sure of it. $9,000. Now 92.5. At 9 bid, 2.5. He said no. Sold 9,000. Sold 9,000. Logan.
F208's 1983 Kawasaki Spectre from the Peter Hendricks collections from the original owner. It's unrestored. Comes with a Kawasaki service manual. It's at no reserve and it's low mileage.
Selling at no reserve, 10,000. Anybody get $500, 700. Put them at 7, 8, 9. $1,000 again, 1,000, 1,000. Anybody get $1,250 bid. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 2. 2,000. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2 at $2,000, $2,250 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2,250. I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,250 bid. No reserve at 2,250 once, 2,250 twice, 2,250 now, $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2,500 at $2,500 bid. Anybody get 25, 7.5 bid. Anybody get 2,750. 25 is a bid. Anybody get 2,750. Sold $2,500. Logan.
Lot F209's a 1974 Suzuki TC 185 from the Peter Hendricks collection. Comes with original owner's manual. It shows just 5,697 actual miles. It has a dual transmission with a high-low option. It's at no reserve.
Dual transmission, selling at no reserve. $1,000 bid. Anybody get 12.5 here? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,250? $1,250 bid. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 12.5? Anybody else at $1,250 bid and 1,000? Anybody get $1,250 once? $1,250 there. Now $1,500. $1,500 bid. Anybody get $1,500? 17 to higher bid. Anybody get 1,750? 17 to higher bid. Anybody get 1,752,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2 to go. Anybody get $2,000. 17 and a higher bid. Anybody get $2,000. You get 2 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Sold $1,750. Ricky, 1,750.
Lot F210 is from the Tim Fabian collection. This is another bike that Tim rode regularly. It's a 1980 Honda CBX 1000cc Transfer 6. Appears to be in original condition. Diameter shows 11,512 miles.
20,000. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? Got 2,000. Put him at 3,000. 4. 5,000. Put him at 5 bid. Anybody get $5,500? 6,000. Let's see. 6,000 now. $6,500 bid. Anybody get 6 and now? $6,500 bid. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get $6,500 bid. Anybody get $6,500 at $6,000. Anybody get $6,500 bid. Anybody get 55, 65 at $5,500 bid. Anybody get $6,500 bid. Anybody get $5,500? 6,500 at 55 is the bid. Anybody gets $6,000 for it. 55 bid. Anybody gets $6,000? Anybody get 5,500? 6. Now 65, Jesse. 6,000. Anybody get 6,500? 65, 7. 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 65 and now 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7 now? Anybody get 7? I have 65, 7 bid, 7.5 now 7 and now 2.5 at 72.5 at 7,000. 2.5 here. Anybody get 72.50 bid? Anybody get 2.5 at $7,250 bid? Anybody get 72.5 here? Anybody get 72.50 at $7,250 bid? Anybody get 7,250? 72.5. Now 7,500, Jesse. 72.5 bid. Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 2.5? Anybody get 7,500? Got 75, 7,750. 75 bid. Anybody got 7,750? 75. I got 7,500. Okay. Reserve is off. Reserve is off. It's going to sell. $7,500, 7,750. $7,500 bid. Anybody got 77.5? Blake. He said no. 75, 77.5. Sold. $7,500. Clint.
Lot F211's a 1978 Suzuki PE 175 from the Peter Hendricks collection. It has been restored. It's an early production model, low hours. It's sold on a bill of sale.
How much here now? Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5,000? It's no reserve. 5,000. Anybody get 1? 2,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 12.5? $1,250 bid. Anybody get 12.5 here? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,250? $1,500 bid. $1,500 here. Anybody get 1,500? Everybody get $1,500 for that Suzuki. 15. 17 and a half. 15 a bid, 17 and a half. 2,000. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get $1,750 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2,000? 20? No, got 2,000 with Ricky. Sorry, Logan. 2,250. Two's the bid. 22 and a half. 2,500. $2,500 bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2 and a half? Anybody get 25 at $2,250 bid? Anybody get 2,500? At 7 and a half, 25 bid, anybody get $2,750 bid, anybody get 27 and a half now, 3,000, anybody get 3 bid, anybody get 3 bid, anybody get 3, anybody else, last and final call, 3,000. Sold, $2,750, Logan.
F212 is a 1974 Suzuki TS 185 from the Peter Hendricks collection. Low miles at 1,177 indicated. It's unrestored, good condition, no reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 1,000? $1,500. 15 bid. Anybody get $1,500? They get $1,500. $1,000 is the bid. 1,500 now. 2,000. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 25? It's no reserve. At $2,500 bid. Anybody get 25 bid? Anybody get 2,500? At $2,500. Bobby. 2,500. $2,500 better. At 2,500. I'm coming to you either way. At $2,500 here. You better figure something out. At $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2,500? Last call. Anybody else? Yes, sir. 2250. 2,500 all original unrestored motorcycle. 2,250 is the bid. $2,500. 22 and a half bid. Anybody get 2,500? Sold. $2,250. Bobby.
Lot F, 213s, a 1972 Kawasaki G4 from the Peter Hendricks collections. Been restored as a 10-speed dual-range transmission, and it's on no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Got 1,000. 1,250. $1,250 bid. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 12 and a half here? Put them at $1,250 bid. Anybody get $1,500 now? $1,500 bid. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 1,500 at 12 and a half bid? Anybody get Lisa's? You want this one? 1,500. $1,500 bid. Anybody get 1,500? 15. Yes, he does. Ask him again. 1,500. 12 and a half bid. Anybody get $1,500 bid? Anybody get $1,500 bid? $1,500 bid. Now $1,750. Now $2,000. 17 and a half bid. Anybody get 2? 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2 to go? Now anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2 at $2,000 bid? Anybody get 2 bid? No reserve. 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2,000 at $2,000 bid? Anybody get 2? Code red. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2? Yeah. No, I had 15. I had 15 here. I'd like 2,000 from him. And would he give 1,750? Uh-oh. Now I've got a bit of a quandary. I've got 2 people claiming 1,500, and his guy won't move up. How about your guy? Will your guy give 1,750 to break the tie? 1,500, 1,750. Anybody else on that Kawasaki selling at no reserve? $1,750? So what? It's up to me to decide who gets it. So I'm the guy that gets to decide. Well, let me see. Flip a coin? No. Clint, you do 10 jumping jacks, your guy gets it. I'm going to the back. I got 1,500 in the back. 1,750. Anybody else? Yeah, I checked with everybody. Sold. $1,500. Blake.
Lot F, 214s, a 1980 Suzuki PE 400 from the Hendricks collection. It's unrestored, low hours. It's sold on a bill of sale.
How much here? Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get $2,000? $1,000. $1,500. $2,000. $1,500 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Roll it. 15 a bid. Anybody get $1,750 bid. Anybody get 15, 17 and a half. 15 a bid. Anybody get $1,750 bid. Now 17 and a half and 2,000. Anybody get 2 bids. 17 and a half. 2. 2,000. $2,250 bid. Anybody get 2 and now $2,250 bid. Anybody get 22 and a half. I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,250 bid. Anybody get 22 and a half. At $2,250 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2,250. 2250. Now 2,500. Now 2,500. 22 and a half bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 22 and a half bid. Anybody get 2,500. Reserve is off. 22 and a half bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2 and a half bid. Anybody get 2,500. Yeah, now 2,750. 25 bid. Anybody get $2,750 bid. Anybody get 27 and a half. Now 3. 3,000. 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 2,750 bid. Anybody get 3,000. Now 3,250. 32 and a half. 3 bid. 32 and a half. 3's the bid. Anybody get 3,250. Logan, are you sure? You did all the hard work. You did all the heavy lifting. Give 3,250. Sold. $3,000, Bobby.
Lot F, 215 from the Tim Fabian collection is a 1970 BSA Victor Special 441. This is the last year for the popular 441. This one appears to be in original condition. It does have a newer rebuilt AMOL car, but the odometer reads only 5,940 miles.
Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 to go. Now anybody get 10. Anybody get 5,000. I've got 2, 3, 3,000. Put it at 3,000. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 3 and now 4. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 35. Go 35 bid. Anybody get 35. 4. 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000. Now anybody get 4 at $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000 bid. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 4. Anybody get $4,000 for it. 3,500. Anybody get $3,750? 3,500 is the bid. 3,750. Going to close the bid at $3,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot F, 216s, a 1983 Yamaha YZ250. It's been virtually unridden since 1986. The owner states it comes with a Marusian helmet, custom leather pants, a Yamaha chest protector. It is sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 5. 5,000. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody give 2. Anybody give 1,000. Anybody hurt themselves and give 500. 500. $1,000. 750. Anybody? We got 500, 600, 700. 800, 900, $1,000. Yeah, he's in right here. $1,000 up on the stage. The bid's on the stage. $1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. No, what? 15, 16. 15 bid 16. Reserve is off. $1,500 bid, $1,600 now. You better get 15 bid. You better get 1,600. 1,600. So $1,500, Blake.
Lot F, 217s, a 1960 Kushman Silver Eagle, but it has an 18-horse Vanguard V-twin conversion engine, 2-speed transmission with electric start.
5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 3,000? 3,000. Dewey, where are you? 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 2,000. 2,000. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get $1,500 bid? Anybody get 1,500? $1,000 is the bid. $1,500 for it. $1,000. $1,500. $1,000 here, you better get 15. $2,000. 15 a bid, you better get 2,000. $2,500. $2,500 bid, you better get 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid, you better get two, and now 2,500. I have $2,000 bid, you better get $2,500 bid, you better get $2,500 bid, you better get 2,000. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid, you better get 2,250. 2250 is the bid. Now 2,500, Alex. 2250, 2,500. Anybody else? Close the bid at $2,250. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot F218s, a 1959 Kushman Super Eagle Ace horsepower cast iron engine, 2-speed trans, is an older frame-up restoration, still looking very good.
5,000, you better get 5 in, you better get $3,000. 3,000, you better get 2. 2,000, 2,500. Got $2,000, $2,500. $2,500 in, you better get 2, and now 25, baby, 2,500. 27 and a half in the back with Logan. Now $3,000. 2750 bid, 3. 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3,000, you better get 3,000. He didn't hear me. It's a shame. 27 and a half. $3,000. Anybody get 3? Travis, tell him to give 3. Don't ask him. Tell him. 2,750 is the bid. It's your turn. You bid 3,000. Yes? That's what I'm saying. Oh, now you need a free drink. All right, I'll buy you a drink. Give $3,000. You got to be gambling to get a free drink in this joint. And right now, you're not gambling. Give $3,000, and I'll buy. What are you drinking? I mean, I would have said Crown. Anybody get $3,000? Close the bid, $2,750. First person to raise their hand for $3,000 gets it. 3,000. Okay, bid goes on.
Lot F, 219s, a 1976 Rickman Montesa 250 from the Zimmerman brothers. It's been fully restored. It is sold on a bill of sale.
How much here now? Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 in? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3 bit? Sheesh, couldn't have been any clearer, Lisa. 3,000. Anybody get 3 bit? Anybody get 3,000? 4,000. You got 3,000? I got 1,000. 2,000. $2,000 bid. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get $1,500? Now 2. Now 25. Now 3. 3,000. $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3,000? At 3 now 3,500. 3,000. 35. 4. 4,000. Anybody get 4? 4 now 45. Reserve is off. 4,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4? Anybody get 45? Now 5. 45. 5. 55. $6,000. $6,000. 55. 6. 55 bid. Anybody get 6? At 5,500. You're out, Ricky. You're out, Ben. 55, 6,000. And with Travis at 5,500, is that correct? Well, apparently that's not correct. So, I have 5,000 in 2 places. I have 6,000 in 1 place. You're both out. 6,500. 6,000. Anybody get 6,500? Sold. $6,000. Sold. 6,000. Travis.
Lot F, 220s, a 1972 Puch Enduro from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It is in unrestored condition at no reserve on a bill of sale.
No reserve. How much here? Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 3? 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get 1,500. $1,500 bid. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get $1,500 for it. Anybody get 15 now? 2,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2,500. 2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 25 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, anybody get $2,500 bid, anybody get 2, anybody get $2,500 bid, anybody get 2,250, 2,250, 2,250, 22's the bid, anybody get 50 bid, anybody get 22 and a half, 2,250, 22's the bid, $2,250. I'm with you, right, Nick? At 2,000? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My mistake. I have 1,500. Somebody gets 1,750. It's at no reserve. 15, 17 and a half. Sold $1,500. Sold $1,500. Nick.
Okay, now we're going to pause for just a minute, and we are going to raise some money for a charity. If you're here this morning, you know the name of the charity is Curing Kids Cancer. So we got Grania Owen here today, the founder of Curing Kids Cancer, and we got a sign here, and Mecum partnered up about 4 years ago with Curing Kids Cancer, and every auction we stop in the middle of the day and raise some money. You write your check directly to the charity, so it's 100% tax deductible. This is a gift from Mecum Auctions to you, to the highest donator. So this is, you're not buying the sign, you're going to make a donation, and this is a gift from Mecum Auctions. And here's Grandia really quick.
Thanks, Mark. I apologize. Okay, thank you, Mark. I'll speak really slowly now.
All right, how much you give for the sign?
Okay, I apologize if you've already heard me speak, but I lost my little boy to leukemia, and I'm trying to stop that from happening to other families by raising money for pediatric cancer research. And we partner with Mecum. You guys out there have helped us raise over $3 million since our partnership began. And there's a treatment we're trying to fund. We raised $4,500 this morning with a scooter and another donation, and it costs $25,000 to save a child's life right now. So that's what we're aiming for. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. All right. We're going to raise some money for Curing Kids Cancer, and you're going to get a gift from Mecum Auctions. Frank autographed it, Vegas 17 for the kids. How much here? Somebody get $10,000 bid. Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? 5,000. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 6,000? Now I have 5 bid. Anybody get $6,000 here? Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 6 and now 7? At 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Got to try. At 7, 8,000, 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9,000? At $9,000 bid. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9 here? Anybody get 9,000? At 9,000, got 7 bid, 9,000. How about 8? Somebody give $8,000. And somebody donate $8,000. I have $7,000 donated. Somebody give $7,500. At $7,000, 7,500. Anybody donate $7,500? Give him a hand. $7,000 donated for Curing Kids Cancer. $7,000 Nick's way. Here's Dan.
F221s, a 1971 Mecum 400 Motocross from the Zimmerman Brothers collection. It is a fully restored. It's sold on a bill of sale.
Okay, Mecum here. Somebody give 5,000. I'm going to give 5. You going to give 5. $5,000 here. You going to give 5. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to give 2. Give 3. You going to get, I got 4,000. And now 5. Hey, 4. You going to get now 5. I'm going to give $5,000 here. You going to give 5. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to give 4. And I'm on 5. I got 4,000 bid. And now 5. $5,000 here. You going to give 45. Now 5. I'm going to give $5,000 here. You going to give 5. Hey, $5,000 here. You going to give 45. And I'm on 5. I'm going to give 5. 5. Now 55. 5,500. You going to give 5s here. Got to be 55. I'm going to give 5,500. You going to give reserves off. I'm going to give 5,500. $5,500. Anybody get 55? $6,000 change. Anybody get 6 now? 5. $6,500. Anybody get 5? Anybody get 65? Anybody get 500? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? You're out here. Anybody get 6,500. 6,500. Anybody get 5? Anybody get 500? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? Gotta go, sir. Anybody get 6,500. 65 and about 7. Anybody get 7? You get 75. At 75, your turn again, Rick. You better get 75. Anybody get 7,500. Anybody get 7 and about 5. Anybody get 7,500. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 7,500. 7,500. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 500. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 7 and about 5. Anybody get 75. Anybody get 75. Sold. $7,000. Ben.
Lot F, 222s, a 1961 Mustang Pony at about 320 cc's, believed to be less than a quarter mile on 100% restoration. Mecum car, Berman 3-speed, painted by Carlson's Creations.
Wow, somebody get 75. Somebody get 7,500 here. That's 7,500. Somebody get 5 on the Mustang. Somebody get $7,000 here. You better get 7 here. You better get 7. Hey, you better get $7,000 here. You better get 7. Get 7. Get $7,000. What do you got here? You better get 2. Now 3. Hey, $3,000 here. You better get 3 here. You better get 2 and about 3. You better get 3 here. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. Now 5. $5,000 here. You better get 5. You better get 5,000. Hey, you better get 5. 45. And now 5. Now 55. Hey, 5,500. You better get 5 and about 55. You better get 5,500. You better get 5 and about 55. And get $6,000 here. Internet, you got to be 6,000. $6,000 here. You better get 55 and about $6,000. Now 5. You better get 65. 6,500. You better get 5. You get 5. You get 65. You get 500. You get 5 and about 5. You get 6,500. $7,000 here. You better get 7. You get $7,000 here. You better get 7. You get 7. You get 65 and about 7. That's $7,000 here. You better get 7 here. Reserves off. Bikes for sale. Somebody get 7. Hey, $7,000 here. You better get 65. You get 7. You get 7. You get 7. You get $7,000 here. You better get 65 and about 71. Hey, $7,000 here. You better get 65. You get 7. You get 7. You get $7,000 here. You better get 7. All done. You better buy 7. Sold. 6,500. Nick.
Lot F, 223s, a 1957 Kushman Eagle. Holy cow, look at this thing. Approximately 25 miles on the restorations. Goonie car, 2-speed trans, paint by Carlson's Creations. It's House of Color Candy Lime, mixed with Spanish Gold with a hand-stitched seat.
Wow, I take a look right here. 100 here, you better get 7,000 this one. Somebody get 6 here, you better get $6,000. Got 2, and now 3, and now 3, and now 4, and now 4, and now 5. 5, and now 6, and now $6,000 here. You better get 5s on the phone. Got to be 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You better get 5 and about 6. You better get 6 here. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 5 and about 6. Hey, somebody get 6 here. You better get 5. Somebody get 55. 5,500. You better get 5 and get 5. 55. Hey, 5,500. You better get 5 and about 55. And get 5,500. You better get 5 and get 55. 5,500. You better get 5 and get 5,500. You better get 5 and about 5,500. You better get 5. Him and get 5. 5,500. 5,500. You better get 5. 55. Reserves off the bikes for sale. $5,000. You better get 5,500. 5,500. You better get 5. Anybody else here? You better get 5 and get 55 and get 5,500. You better get 5 and about 55 and get 55. 5,500. Now 6. $6,000 here. Now 5. 65 to you, sir. You better get 6,500. You better get 5 and get 6,500. You better get 5 and get $500. 6,500. You better get 5 and get 5 and get 6 and about 5 and get 500. You better get 500. You better get 500. You better get 6,500. All done. You better get 5 and get 5. Sold. $6,000. Phone.
Lot F, 224s, a 1972 Harley-Davidson FLH. Factory original paint, period correct dealer option stripes. There you go.
Okay, take it right here. Somebody give 15,000. How about to give him? To give who get 12,500. 12,500 to give 500. Anybody get 500? Another get 500 to get 10. You want to get 10? You get 10. You want to get $10,000? 10. You want to get 10? Put up a 5. Able to get 5,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You want to get 6 here. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7 to you, sir. 7. 8,000. $8,000 here. You want to give 8 here. You want to give $8,000 here. You want to get 7s here. Got to be 8. Now 9. $9,000 here. You want to give 8 and about 9. You want to get 9. Internet's on top. But to get 9. Now 10. $10,000 here. You want to get 10. You get 10. You want to get 10. You want to get 9 and about 10. You want to get 10. You want to get $10,000 here. You want to get 10,000. Hey, $10,000 here. You want to get 9 and about 10. You want to get 10 here. You want to get 10. 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 At $10,000 here. You want to get 9 and about 10. You want to get 10. You want to get 10 and all done. You want to get 10. You want to get 10. You want to get 9 and about 10. You want to get 10,000. And now 11. Give 11. Give $11,000 here. You want to get 10 and about 11. Give 11,000. I've got 10 bid. And now 11 here. You want to get 11 here. You want to get $11,000 here. You want to get 10. You want to give 11 here. $11,000 here. You want to get 10. 11. Now 12. And now 12. Hey, to get 12. The internet's on top. Somebody get 12. Hey, $12,000 here. You want to get 12. Hey, to get 12. To get 12. I got $11,000. And now 12. To get 12. To get 12. To get 12,000. Hey, $12,000. The reserves off. The bikes for sale. 11. Now 12. 11,500. And now 12. And now 12. Internet, you got to be 12,000 here. 11,500 on the floor. Got to be 12. Hey, $12,000 here. You want to get 12. To get 12. To get 11,500. And about 12. To get 12. I'm going to sell her if you're all done. You want to get 12 here. 11,500. And about 12. To get 12. To get $12,000 here. You want to get 12. To get 11,500. And about 12. You all done. And 12. Sold. 11,500. Nick, your way.
Lot F, 225s, a 1995 Harley-Davidson FLHR Road King in burgundy and red. Looks really sharp.
Hey, for another hand, you might get look, and you might get 12 for this one. Somebody get $12,000, and you might get 5, and now $6,000, now 7, $7,000, $8,000 here. You might get now 9, and now 10, and now 10. Hey, $10,000, and you might get 9, and get 10, you might get 10, and get 10. He said 8,500, and now 9. 9,000 to you, sir. 85, 9, now 5. 95, and to get 9 grand 5. 9,500, I got 9 right back here. Now 5. Somebody give 95. 9,500, I'm going to get down at 5. This man's in at 9, and now 5 to get 9,500. I'm Ben's way at 9 grand. Now 5. 9,500, I'm going to get 5 and to get 9,500. I'm going to get 5 and to get 5. What are you going to do here? 9 grand. 95. 9,500, I'm going to get 5 and to get 5. Thank you. Now 10. $10,000 here. You might get 10, sir. You might get 10 here. You might get 95. And now 10. You might get 10. 10,000. 95 here. Going to be 10. You might get 10 here. You might get 10. And I'm on 10. Get them on there. Ben, you might get 10. 95. 10. Hey, $10,000 here. You might get 10 here. You might get 95 and get 10. You might get 10. 10,000. Hey, $10,000 here. You might get 10. 95 and I'm on 10. Anybody else? You might get 10 here. You might get 10 and get 10. You might get 95 and I'm on 10. At $10,000 here. You might get 10 here. You might get 95 and get 10. You might get 10. You might get 10 and get 10. At $10,000 here. You might get 95 and get 10. You might get 10 and I'm on 10. You might get 95 and get 10. You might get 10,000. At $10,000 here. You might get 10 here. You might get 95 and get 10. You might get 10,000. At $10,000 here. You might get 10 and I'm on 10. You might get 95 and get 10 here. You might get 10 and get 10. You might get 10. Close the bid, 9,500. The bid goes on.
Lot F, 226, a 1970 Zundab GS 100 IS DT 100cc from the Zimmerman Brothers. Appears to be a low-mile, unrestored example. Odometer shows 2,627 miles.
Okay, David, you take a look right here, and somebody get 35. 3,500, you might get 5. 3,000. $3,000. Hey, you might get 3. Who give $1,000? Right here, 1,500. Hey, 15. You might get 1,000. 1,500. You might get 15. You might get 15. And now 2. You might get 2. Now 25. Hey, 2,500. Ben, you're out 3. You might get 3. You might get 20. You have to get 25. And I'm on 3. Hey, $3,000. Hey, you might get 3. You might get 3. 27.5. And now 3. Now 3. You might get 3,000. Now 2.5. 32.5 here. Reserves off. You want to get 3 grand. You might get 2.5. Hey, 32.5 here. You might get 32.50 here. You might get 35. 35. 35. 35. 37.5. And 37.5 here. You might get 5 and get 7.5. $4,000. 2.5. Hey, 42.5. 42.50 here. You might get 2.5. Logan, you might get 2.5 here. You might get 42. 45. $5,000 I have. And now 2.5. 52.5 here. You might get 52.5. 52.5, sir. You might get 250. Now 5. 55. 55. Logan, you might get 5 and get 55 and get 55. 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You might get 55. I'll take 7.5 and get 57.5. 57.5. Now 6. $6,000 Logan. You might get 6 here. $6,000 now 2.5. 62.5 here. You might get 250 here. You might get 2.5 here. You might get 6 and on 2.5 here. You might get 62.5. 62.5 here. You might get 250 now 5. 6,500. You might get 5 and get 500. You might get 5 and get 500. And get 5 and get $7,000. I like your attitude. And now 2.5. 72.5 here. That did it. Hey, but you get 7 here. Going to be 2.5 here. You might get 72.5. Sold. 7,000. Logan.
Lot F, 227th, a 1968 Greaves 380 Griffin from the Zimmerman Brothers. An unrestored example of one of the most sought-after vintage motocross models that is sold on a bill of sale.
Hey, take it a grad here. 100 him and get 5,000. Somebody get 5. Hey, you might get 5 and get 5 and get $3,000. Hey, you might get 3. I got $1,000. Hey, 1,500. You might get 15. You might get 1,500. You might get 1,500. Hey, 15 now 2. You might get 2. Now 25. I'm going to get 25. Got to be 25, Nick. Hey, 2,500. 2 here. Now 25. I'm going to get 2,500. You might get 5 and get 5. 2,500. Anybody get 2 and I'm on 25. Somebody get 22.50. Anybody get 22.5. 2 grand. Now 2.5. 22.5. 22.50 here. You might get 22.5. 22.50 here. You might get 2.5 here. You might get 22.50 here. You might get 2.5 here. You might get 22.50. Hey, 22.5 here. You might get 2 and I'm on 22.50 here. You might get 2.5 here. You might get 22.50. 22.5. Take it away. Go. You might get 2.5 here. You might get 2 and I'm on 22.50 here. You might get down 5 and get 5. Hey, 2,500. You might get 5. 25. Kirk. You might get 22.50. Now reserves off, fellas. 25. Hey, 25 now 7.5. 27.50. Able to get 7.5. Ben, you want her 27.5. At 25 and I'm on 7.5 here. You might get 7.5 here. You might get 25 and get 7.5 here. You might get 5 and I'm on 7.5. All done. Sold it. $2,500. Nick.
Lot F, 228s, a 1979 Husqvarna 390 6-speed chrome moly frame. Number plates. It's sold on a bill of sale.
Wow, $10,000 here. You money get 10,000. Somebody get 10 here. You money get 10 and I'm on 10. You money get $10,000 here. You money get 7,500. Bike looks new. Somebody get 7,500. You money get 7,500. You money get 5 and you get 5. Who get $5,000 here? You money get 5 and you get 5. At $5,000 here. You money get 5 and you get $1,000. And now him and you get 2,000. Hey, $2,000 here. You money get 2. Now 3. You money get 3 here. Now 4. You money get $4,000 here. You money get 4. $4,000 here. You money get 4. You money get 4. You money get $4,000 here. You money get 4. You money get 4. Now 5. $5,000 here, you money get 5, and you get 5, 45, now 5, and you get 4,500, now 5, $5,000 here, you money get 5, and you get 5 here, you're gonna be 5, sir, you money get 45, and I'm on 5, and you get 5, and you get 5, at $5,000 here, you money get 5, and you get 45, and I'm on 5, and you get 5, that's just 5,000, hey, 45, now 5, did you get 47 and a half, and now 5, and now 5, you're still out, hey, you get 5 here, and now 2 and a half, 52 and a half, hey, you get 52, 50 here, you money get 2 and a half, 52 and a half here, you money get 250 here, you money get 2 and a half here, you money get now 5, the reserves off, 52 and a half, now 5, and you get 55, and you get 5,500, and you get 5, and you get 5, sir, don't lose that bike, 5,500, and you get 5, and you get 2, and I have it, I'm on 5, and you get 55, and you get 5,500, and you get 2, and I have it, I'm on 5, and you get 5,500, and you get 5, and you get 55, and now 7 and a half, and you get 57.50 here, you get 57 and a half, 57.50, hey, 57 and a half here, now 6,000, I'm going to get 6 here, you get 6, he said no, sold 57 and a half, your way, Nick.
Lot F 229s, a 1974 Husqvarna CR 400 is the Bang Aberg World Champion Edition. It's sold on a bill of sale.
Hey, take a look right here. 180. Anybody get 5 for this one? $5,000. Hey, anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? You still got $1,000. And now 2. $2,000. Hey, anybody get 2? Hey, anybody get 2? You get $2,000. Hey, $2,000. Hey, anybody get $2,000. Now 2. You money get 2. Hey, anybody get 2? You get 2. Hey, you money get 2. Bama. Hey, get 2. You money get 2. 3. Hey, $3,000. Hey, anybody get 3. Vegas. Hey, get 3. You money get 3. Anybody get 4. Hey, $4,000 here. 35. And now 4. And now $4,000. Hey, anybody get 4. 45. Hey, 4,500. You money get 45. And you get 45. And you get 4,500. You money get 4 grand, 45. Now 5. $5,000 chain, you money get 5, and you get 45. Now 5, and you get $5,000 chain, you money get 45, and I'm on 5. Hey, $5,000 chain, you money get 45, and I'm on 5, and you get 5 here. You money get 5, and you get 5, and you get 47 and a half. At 45, and I'm on 750 here. You money get 45, and you get 7 and a half here. You money get 7 and a half here. You money get 45, and I'm on 7 and a half. At 45, and I'm on 7 and a half. Now, Ricky, your man got in at 45. I had 4,000 on the internet. You got to be 4,500 if they want her. I've got 4,000 on the internet right ahead of you. 4,500. 4,500. 4 grand, you money get now 45. 4,000, Frank, you money get 45. $4,000 now 45. Yes, now 5. $5,000 now you're out. Hey, you get 5 and you get 45 and I'm on 5 and you get $5,000. Hey, you money get 5 internet, you money get 5. $5,000. Hey, you money get 5 and you get 5 and you get 45 and I'm on 5 and you get 5 and you get $5,000. Hey, you money get 45. Somebody get 5. $5,000. Hey, you money get 5 and all done. Hey, you money get 5 and you get 5 and you get 45 and I'm on 5. $47.50. Fair enough. And now 5. 5,000. The reserve's off on the bike, by the way. I got $47.50 next way. And now 5. Hey, $5,000. Hey, you money get 5 and you get 47 and a half and I'm on 5. $5,000. Hey, you money get 5 here. You money get 5 and you get 5 and all done. You money get 47 and a half and I'm on 5. Hey, you money get 5 and you get 5. Sold it. $47.50. Your way, Nick.
F 230s, a 1992 Harley-Davidson Daytona. This is vehicle number 1,641 of 1,700 offered 1992. There's only about 1,107 miles showing on this Daytona.
Okay, take a look right here. 180, anybody get look here. Hey, 100, get 100, anybody get look here, anybody get 15 grand. Hey, somebody get 15, anybody get 15, anybody get 15, anybody get somebody get 12, get 12, get 12, who get $10,000. Hey, $10,000. Hey, anybody get 10, somebody get 10. Did you get 10? I got 5, and now 6, and now 6, and now 7. 1,100 miles, $7,000 here. You money get 7, 8,000. $8,000. Hey, you money get 8 here. You money get 7, and I'm on 8. Johnny, you're still out. 8,000. 8,000. Now 9. Now 9. You money get 9. I'm on the internet. You money get 9. You money get 8. I'm on 9, now 10. Hey, 10 here. You money get 10, money get 10. You money get 9, and I'm on 10. You money get 10, and now 11. I've got 10 on the internet. Now 11. You money get 11. 10,000. Now 11. Hey, money get 11 here. John, you're out. Hey, money get 11. $11,000 here. You money get 10, and I'm on 11. Give $11,000 here. You money get 10, and I'm on 11 here. You money get 11. $11,000 here. You money get 11 here. You money get 10, and I'm on 11 here. You money get 11,000. $11,000 here. You money get 10, and I'm on 11 here. You money get 11. You get $11,000 here. You money get 10, and I'm on 11 here. You money get $11,000. $11,000 here. You money get 11. Hey, money get 11. Kirk, what do you say? $11,000 here. You want to get 10 of them on 11. $11,000. Somebody want to get 10-5. And now 500. I'm going to get 10-5. And internet's on top. You're all out on the floor. 10-5. Hey, 10-5. And to get 500. I'm going to get 1,100 miles is all it's on it. 10,500. Hey, 10-5. And to get 500. I'm going to get 10-5. And to get 5 and I'm on 5. And to get 10-5. And to get 500. And to get 10 and I'm on 5. Gotta go. Hey, 10-5. Hey, I'm going to get 5. And to get 10-5. And to get 5. The reserves off. The bike's for sale. Anybody else? Hey, I'm going to get 10-5. And to get 5. 1,100 miles is all it's on her. Hey, to get 10-5. And to get 5. And to get 10 and I'm on 5. And to get 10-5. And to get 10-5. Sold 10,000. The internet.
Lot F 231s, a 2001 Harley-Davidson Sportster XL from the Bud Cox collection. It's a 5-speed trans carbureted, low miles, front engine guards, forward foot controls at no reserve.
Hey, take it to grant here. Anybody get somebody give 10 for this one? $10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get $5,000. Anybody get 5? At $5,000. Anybody get 5? And I'm on 5. And get 2. And now 3. You want to get 3,000. Hey, $2,000. Did I hear 3? You want to get 3? You want to get 3 here. And you want to get 3. Did you say 3? And now 4. I'm Johnny's way. 3, 4. Hey, $4,000 here. You want to get 3 and I'm on 4. You want to get $4,000 here. You want to get 30. You want to get 4. You get 35. Somebody get 3,500 on that bike. You want to get 35. You get 3,500. You want to get 3. You want to get 35. At 3,500. You want to get 5. I'm going to get 3 and I'm on 35. I'm going to get 35. No reserve. The bike's for sale. Somebody get 2.5. Hey, 3. Somebody get 32.50. Hey, you get 32.5. Hey, you want to get 250. Hey, you want to get 32.5. At 32.5. Hey, you want to get 250. Hey, you want to get 3 and I'm on 2.5. Hey, you want to get 32.50. Hey, you want to get 32.5. All done. 32.5. Hey, you want to get 250. Hey, you want to get 32.5. 5. Hey, 35. John, you want to get 35. You get 3,500. You want to get 5. And get 2.5. And I'm on 5. And get 35. 3,500. Hey, 35. You get 500. And get 35. And get 5. And get 3,500. And get 5. And get 5. What do you say? 32.5, 5. At 35, and get 500, and get 5. He said no, and I sold it 32.50 right here, Clint.
Lot F 232s, a 1978 Harley-Davidson MX250 motocross. It's had a cosmetic restoration. It does have low miles, a very limited production because I believe this is a 1-year bike. Very hard to find.
Okay, take it to grad 10. Whatever it is, anybody get look here, anybody get $10,000. Anybody get 10. Somebody get 7,500. Somebody get 7,500. Anybody get 5. What do you want to do here? 2,000. Anybody get now 3. Now 3. 4. Now 5. 4. Now 5. Anybody get $5,000. 5 here. Now 6. 6,000. 6,000. Now 7. You want to get 7. I got 6 bid. And now 7. Did I hear 7? Anybody give now 8. $8,000. You want to give 8. Ben, you're out. Logan's on top. Somebody get 75. And now 8. 8,000. Logan here. You want to give 8. Reserves off. And now 5. And give 85. And give 85. 85. Ben. 8,500. I'm going to give 5. I'm going to give 85. Did I hear 85? 9. I'm going to get 9. And now 9. And now 5. And now 95. I'm in the back now 10. You want to get 10. I'm going to get now 5. 10. 5. To get 10. 5. To get 5. Ben's on top. 11. 11,000. Ben. You want to get 11 here. You want to get 11. To get 10. 5. And I'm on 11 here. You want to get 11. Give 11. I'm right up here in the white shirt. I got 10. 5. Now 11. $11,000 here. You want to get 11. Yes, sir. Here to get 11 here. Now 5. 11. 5. And to get 5. And to get 11. 5. 11. 5 here. You want to get 5. And to get 11. 5. And to get 500. And to get 11. 5. And to get 500. 11,500. 11. 5. Here to get 5. Did I hear 5? 11. 5. And now 12. And now 12. Hey, $12,000 here. You want to get 12 here. Now 5. To get 12. 5. To get 500. I'm going to get 12. 5. Hey, 12. 5. To get 500. I'm going to get 5. And to get 12. And I'm on 5. And to get 500. I'm going to get 500. And to get 12. 5. And to get 500. I'm going to get 12. 5. Sold $12,000 your way, Logan. 12,000.
Lot F 234s, a 1973 BSA B50 MX, a 500cc single. It's all original looking, and it's a last year production model. It is at no reserve.
Okay, heavy to get take a look right here. 100, anybody get look here, anybody get $5,000. Anybody get 5, anybody get 1,000, and now 2. Hey, $2,000 here. Anybody get 1 and I'm on 2. Anybody get 2 here. Anybody get 2. $2,000 is all. Somebody get 2 here. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 1 and I'm on 2. Anybody get 2. $2,000. Somebody get 2 here. Anybody get 2. Who get 1,500? Hey, 15. Anybody get 1,000. 15. Anybody get 15. Anybody get 1,500. Anybody get 15. 1,500. Hey, 1,500. Anybody get 1,000. 1,500. Anybody get 15? Somebody get 12 and a half on that bike. Hey, 12.50 now 15. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 12 and a half and I'm on 15. Anybody get 1,500? Hey, 1,500 here. You want to get 15? Anybody get 12 and a half and I'm on 15. Anybody get 15? You all done? You want to get 15? Take it away. Go. 1,500. Hey, 15. Anybody get 15? Get a seller if you're done. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 12 and a half? 1,500. At 1,500. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 12 and a half? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 1,500? Anybody get 15? And all done. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Anybody get 17.50 here. You want to get 17 and a half, so 17.50, 17 and a half here. You want to get 15, you want to get now 17 and a half here. 17 and a half here, you want to get 17.50, 17 and a half. Did you get her? 15, you want to get now 17 and a half here. You want to get 17 and a half. Sold 1,500. Right back here, Logan.
Lot F, 235 is a 1966 Triumph TR6 Trophy, 650 cc's, only about 2,400 miles since it was restored as a powder-coated frame and stand. It's at no reserve.
Okay, everybody get take a look right here. Somebody give right here, and what am I going to give on this one? For underneath, anybody get look here. Hey, somebody get no reserve. Somebody give 10. $10,000. Hey, anybody get 10. Hey, anybody get 10. Anybody get 7,500. Anybody get 5. Who get $5,000 on this bike? Hey, $5,000. Hey, anybody get 5. Now 6. $6,000 here. Hey, $6,000. Hey, anybody get 5 and I'm on 6. Now 7. $7,000 here. Anybody get 7. Get 7 here. Anybody get 7. $8,000. $8,000. Hey, anybody get 7 and I'm on 8. There's no reserve. The bike's for sale. I have 7,000. $8,000. Hey, you money get 7 to give 8. Hey, you money give 8,000. $8,000. Hey, you money get 7 and I'm on $8,000. Hey, you money give 8. Hey, you money give 8,000. Now 9. At $9,000. Hey, you money give 8 and I'm on 9. You money get 9 and get 9. You money get $9,000. Hey, you money get 9 and give 8 and I'm on 9. You money get 9,000. $9,000. Hey, you money give 8. Here, gonna be 9. You money get 9 and I'm on 9. You money get 9. Somebody give 85 and give 85 and give 8,500. You money give 85. 8,500. You money give 5 and give 8,500. You money give 5 and I'm on 5 and give 8,500. And I'm give 85. Sold. $8,000. You bought her, Travis.
Lot F, 236, a 1968 BSA A65 Lightning at 650 cc's. It is unrestored. It has wiring replaced, gas tank cleaned and coated, original AMOL carbs inspected, cleaned, and reinstalled at no reserve.
Hey, take it to red here. Anybody get 75 for this one? 7,500. Anybody get 5? No reserve. Who get $5,000? $5,000. Hey, you money get 2,000. Happy to get 2. You money get now 3 at $3,000. Hey, you money get 2 and I'm on 3. You money get 3. Hey, you money get 3. You money get 3,000 at $3,000. Hey, you money get 3. You money get 2 and I'm on 3. You money get $3,000. Hey, you money get 3,000 at $3,000. Hey, you money get 3. Hey, you money get 2 and I'm on 3. You money get 3. You money get 3. You money get somebody get 25. 2,500 at 25 here. You money get now 3. You money get 3 here. You money get 25 and I'm on 3. Rick's on top. Hey, to get 3. You money get 3. Hey, $3,000. Hey, you money get 25 and get 3. You money get 3. No reserve. The bike's for sale. Hey, to get 3,000. Hey, 25 and I'm on 3. You money get 3. Hey, you money get 3. You money get $3,000. Hey, you money get 25 and I'm on 3. There's one back of the money, fellas. 3,000. Hey, 3 here. You money get 25 and get 3. You money get 3 and I'm on 3. You money get 3 and all done. You money get 3. You money get $3,000 here. At 3 now 5. You get 35. 35. Rick, you're out. Hey, to get 35 and get 500. And get 3,500. You money get 5 and get 35. Hey, 3,500 sold. You money get 35 and get 5 and get 3 and I'm on 35 and get 3,500. And get 5 and get 3,500. You money get now 4. Hey, $4,000. Hey, you money get 4. You money get $4,000. Hey, you money get 5 and get 4. You money get $4,000. Hey, you money get 4 and get 4. Hey, $4,000. Hey, you money get 4 and get 35 and I'm on 4. You money get 4 and get 4. You money get 4. You money get 4,000. Oh, you got 32 and a half. I'm sorry. And now 5. Hey, 35. 32.50. Now 5 and get 35. Does that help you, Internet? 3,500. Hey, 32 and a half. Now 5 and get 7 and a half. 35 and I'm on 7 and a half. 35 and I'm on 7 and a half. Hey, you money get 750. Hey, you money get 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Now 4. You money get 4,000. Hey, $4,000 right back in the same hole. You money get 4. You money get 4. Hey, you money get 4. Hey, you money get $4,000. Nick, you want her 4? Hey, 42.50. Hey, to get 42 and a half. Rick, you're out now. Hey, to get 42 and a half. 4's here. Now 2 and a half. Hey, you money get 42.50. Hey, you money get 2 and a half. Hey, you money get 4 and I'm on 2 and a half. Hey, you money get 42.50. Sold. 4,000. Nick's way.
Lot F, 237 is a 1966 Triumph Trophy 650. It's a good example of the TR6, a single carb, easier to take care of and tuned in the Bonneville, and it's at no reserve.
Hey, somebody get 10 here. $10,000. Hey, anybody get 10? Who gives 7? $7,000. Hey, anybody get 7? Get 7. Here we go. 2,000, 3,000. Hey, $3,000. Now 4. $4,000. Hey, anybody get 4? $4,000. Hey, anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? 5. At $5,000. Hey, anybody get 5? Anybody get $5,000. Hey, anybody get 4? And I'm on 5. Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? Anybody get $5,000. $5,000. $6,000. Hey, anybody get 6? Hey, anybody get $6,000. Hey, anybody get 5? Anybody get 6. At $6,000. Hey, anybody get 6? Hey, anybody get 6? Hey, anybody get 5? Anybody get $6,000. Hey, you money get 6. Hey, you money get 6. At $6,000. Hey, money get 6 here. Ben, what do you get? 55. What do you get? 5,500. Hey, money get 5,500. 55 now 6. $6,000. Hey, you money get 6. Hey, you money get 6. Hey, you money get 6. Logan, you're out here. You money get 6,000. 55 and I'm on $6,000. Hey, you money get 6. Hey, you money get 6,000. At $6,000. Gotta go. Hey, money get 6. Hey, you money get 55. Money get $6,000. Hey, you money get 6. Now 5. 65. Here, you money get 5. Blake, you money get 65. Money get 500. Now get 6,500. 6,500. You money get 5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now $7,000. Hey, you money get 7. Get 7. That's $7,000. Hey, you money get 7. Get 7. Get 65. And I'm on 7 here. You money get 7,000. That's $7,000. Gotta go. Hey, you get 7 here. You money get 7 here. You money get 7. Get 7. Get 67. 67. You want to get $7,000. 67 and a half. And now 7. That's $7,000. Hey, you money get 7 here. Blake, you got to be 7. You get $7,000. 67 and a half. And I'm on 7 here. You money 7. Sold. 67 and a half. Your way, Logan.
Lot F, 239s, a 1974
Jimmy.
Bultaco, 250 Persang, 250 cc's, of course. This one's a gas tank signed by the famous Jim Pomeroy, one of Bultaco's most famous bikes. It is sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 2,000. Put up at 3,000. You better get 4. I have 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3. And now $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 45 bid. You better get 45. At 45, 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,500. I have 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. Now 6,000 bid. You better get 57. I have 6. At 57, 56,000. Now you better get 57 and a half bid. You better get 6,000, now 2.5. At 62.5, reserve is off. 2.5 and now 5. At 62.5, you better get $6,500 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6,500. At $6,500 bid. You better get $6,500. Take a 65. Now 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 65 bid. You better get 7,000. Anybody else? At 7,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. Sold $6,500. Wade on the telephone.
Lot F, 240s, a 1968 Triumph Bonneville 650 200 bike, believed to be about 15,000 miles. Starts, runs, and shifts.
15,000, you better get 15 bid. You better get 5,000, you better get 6. Put up at 6,000, now 7. Put up at 7,000, 8. I have 7 bid. You better get 8,000, you better get 7 and a half. 8 bid. You better get 8,000, you better get 7,000, 7,500. I have 7 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7,000. Anybody else? Anybody get $7,250 for it? 72 and a half. 7 bid, 2 and a half, 5, 77 and a half. Put them at 7 and a half, 77.50 now. 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 to go. Now you better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give 8,000. At 8,000, you better give 8 bid. You better give 8 now. $8,500 bid. Reserve is off. 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,500. At $8,000 bid. You better give 8,500. Sold 8,000. Blake sold 8,000.
Lot F, 241s, a 2004 XCSC Custom. Frames by Extreme Cycle, S&S 117 engine, over 300 and airbrushed images on this bike.
$30,000 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. Put up at 7 bid. You better give 8. And now 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8. Now 9,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 here. You better give 8,500. $8,500 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give $8,500. $8,500 bid. You better give 85. Now 9. Jesse, 85 bid. You better get 9. At 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 85. And now 9 bid. 95. 95. Put it at 95. 95. 10. 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 95. And now 10,000. Anybody else? At $9,500 bid. You better get 10,000. Close the bid at $9,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot F, 242 is a 2016 Indian Scout. 1,000 cc's. This bike was customized by John Shope. Custom paint, custom parts. Built and given as a professional bike, promotional bike. Bike cost over $22,000 to build.
That's right. So somebody get $25,000 for it. 25,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 10, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. You better give 8, 9. I have 8 bid. You better get 9,000 now. You better give 8 now. 9 bid. You better give 8's a bid. 9, 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9, 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. 95 now. 10, 10,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get 10 bid. 10 to go. You better get 10. At 10 and now 11,000. Reserve is off. Sells today. At 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11 bid. 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Sold 10,000. Nick sold 10,000.
Lot F, 243 is a 2002 Boss Haas 1957 Chevrolet Trike. 350 cubic inches. Vintage 1957 parts and trim were used. The real stuff. High performance Chevy engine.
And somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get. $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 15,000? At 10,000, anybody get 15 bid? Put him at 15,000. 17 again. 17 now. 20. Put him at 20 bid. Anybody get 22? At 20 bid. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Willie bid 2. 22 bid. 25,000. Anybody get 25? At 22's the bid. Anybody get 25,000? Anybody get 22 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 high? 22's the bid. 25,000. At 22 bid, anybody get 25,000, anybody get 22, and now 25. Close the bid at 22,000. Close the bid goes on.
Lot F 246 is from Tim Fabian collection. It's a 2005 Triumph Rocket 3. Is one of his daily riders. Liquid cooled inline 3-cylinder shaft drive, 142 horse claimed at release. Only got a little over 8,000 miles on it.
One owner motorcycle. Somebody get 15,000, anybody get 15 bid, anybody get 10,000, anybody get 10 bid, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 5. Somebody get $5,000. 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 2,000, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 2, and now 3. I have $2,000 bid, anybody get 3,000, anybody get $2,500 bid, anybody get 25, and now 3, and now 3, and now $3,000. I have $2,500 bid, anybody get $3,000, $3,500 bid, anybody get 3, and now 35. I have $3,000 in the front row, and now 35. Bobby, anybody get 35 bid, anybody get 4,000. $4,500 at $4,500 bid, $5,000. 45 bid, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 5 here, anybody get 5,000 at 5,000, anybody get 5 here, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 4, anybody get 5. I have 4,000, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 4 now, 4,500, 4,500 Bobby, 4,500, $4,500 bid, anybody get $4,500 bid, anybody get $4,500 bid, 45, 42 and a half, now 4,500, 42 and a half bid, anybody get $4,500 bid, anybody get 2 and a half, reserve is off, 4,500, at 42 and a half, anybody get $4,500 bid, anybody get 2 and a half, anybody get 4,500. Now $4,750 bid, anybody get 45 bid, anybody get 47 and a half here, 5,000, anybody get 5. 47 and a half in the front row, now 5,000, anybody get front rows in, 47 and a half, 5. 47 and a half bid, anybody get 5,000. You're not in. You want to be? 5,000. Bobby. Sold. $4,750. Travis. Sold.
Lot F 247s from Tim Fabian, another one of his favorite rides. A 2012 BMW KT 1600, a liquid cooled 6-cylinder. The odometer reads 8,025 miles. You look around on the market, these things are not cheap. Very popular.
And how much here now? Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 15 here? Anybody get 15? Anybody get $15,000? Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4,000? 5,000. Money. 6,000. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7? 8,000. Anybody get 8? 9,000. Anybody get 10,000? 11. 11,000. 12,000. Now you better get 11 bid. You better get 11 here. You better get 10. 11. I've got Alex at $10,000 now. 11,000. 11 bid. 11 here. You better get 10. 11. 11,000. 10,500 is the bid. Now you're at 11. 10,500 bid, 11,000. 11 bid, 11,000. Anybody get 10,500 now. 11 reserve is off. At 10,500 bid, 11,000. 11 bid, 11 here. Nick, you want to give 11? At 10,500, 11 now 5. 11 a bid. You better get $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. 12,000. You better get 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12. You better get 12,000. 11,500 bid. You better get 12. Sold. $11,500. Travis.
Lot F 249s, a 1965 Harley-Davidson CRS 250. One of 175 produced in 1965. There's not many of these. Built by Bobby Falk, a race by Frank Harbin from Arkansas, sold on a bill of sale.
10,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10 to go. Now you better get 2,000, you better get 3, put up at 3,000, you better get 4. 4,000, you better get 3, and now 4, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 4,000, you better get 3,500. $3,500 bid, you better get 35 bid, you better get 3, 35, 4. 4,000, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 4,000. At $4,000, put up at $4,500 bid, and now 5,000, you better get 45 bid, you better get 5. At $4,500 bid, you better get 5,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5,000, you better get $4,500 bid. 5,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get, how about 4,750? RJ, you want to do that? 47 and a half. 45 bid, you better get $4,750 bid, you better get 45 bid, you better get 4,750. Close the bid at 4,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot F 250s, a 1965 Harley-Davidson CRS 250. It's original 65, one of 175, built by Bobby Falk from Wildcat Motorsports, Colorado Springs, Colorado. Sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get 10,000, 2, 3, 3,000, anybody get 3, anybody get 3, anybody get 2, and now 3, 2,000, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 2,500, at $2,500 bid, anybody get 25, 3,000, anybody get 3 bid, anybody get 3 to go, anybody get 2,500, 3, 3,000, $3,500 bid, anybody get $3,500 bid, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 3,500, roll it, at 3,000, anybody get $3,500 bid, anybody get $3,500 bid, anybody get 3, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get $3,500 bid, anybody get 3,500. Close the bid at 3,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot F, 251s, a 1966 Harley-Davidson CR 250. 1 of 50 produced in 66, restored by Bobby Falk. Race ready, sold on a bill of sale.
10,000, anybody get 10, anybody get 2,000, anybody get 3, put up at 4,000, anybody get 5. 5,000 now, anybody get 45 is the bid, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 5 here, anybody get 5 here, anybody get $4,500 bid, anybody get 5. At 5, RJ's, he went in on this one, 45 bid, anybody get 5,000, anybody get, he said he did, 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 4, I thought it was this one, 45 bid, anybody get 5, 5,000, 47 and a half. Now 5,000. Roll it. 47 and a half. Who's got it? 47 and a half. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 4,750 bid? Anybody get 5? I have 4,750 bid. 5,000. Is it you? Are you waving? What are you doing? Oh, trying to get a hold of him. I see. Who's got Roman? 47 and a half is a bid. 5,000. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half here, you better get 52, 50, 52 and a half, 5,000, you better get 52 and a half. Well, it's a good thing you waited on that other one and didn't bid on it because you were going to buy this one. Now you're not going to get this one either. 5,500, $5,500 bid, you better get 2 and a half here, you better get 2 and a half, you better get 5,000, you better get 5,250. RJ, does he want it? Close bid, close bid. The bid goes on, takes $6,000 to buy it. 6,000 buys it.
Lot F,
bid goes on.
253 is a 2001 Carefree Fetzo, 113 cubes, S&S engine, Phoenix 5-speed.
10,000, anybody get 10 bid, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 5 here, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 3, anybody get 3, anybody get 3,000. 4,000, anybody get 4, anybody get 4, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 4, anybody get 5 here, anybody get 4,500. $4,500 bid, anybody get 4, anybody get $4,500 bid, anybody get 4,000, anybody get 4,500. 4,000, anybody get $4,500 bid, anybody get 4 bid, anybody get $4,500 bid, anybody get 4,000, anybody get 4,500. I have 4,000, anybody get $4,500 bid, anybody get 42 and a half, 45, $4,500 bid, anybody get 2 and a half, anybody get $4,500 bid. I have $4,250 bid, anybody get 45, 47 and a half bid, anybody get 45, $4,750 bid. 45 is the bid, $4,750 bid, anybody get 45 bid, anybody get 4,750. Close the bid at 4,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
F254 is a 1964 Harley-Davidson golf cart. Complete nut and bolt, high-end restoration, rebuild engine and drive line, rebuilt charging system, just gas and go. It's sold on a bill of sale.
6,000. Anybody get 6? You better get 5,000. Anybody get 5? 2,000, anybody get $2,500, put up at $2,500 here, you better get 3,000, put up at 3,000, now 32 and a half, anybody get 32 and a half, money 2 and a half, 32 and a half, and now $3,500 bid, anybody get $3,500 bid, anybody get 3,250 bid, anybody get 3,500, $3,250 bid, anybody get 3,500, and the reserve is off, and you're out, 37 and a half, $3,500 bid, anybody get $3,750 bid, anybody get 3,750, I have $3,500 bid, anybody get $3,750 bid, anybody get 35 bid, anybody get 3,750, anybody else at $3,500 bid, anybody get 3,750? Sold 3,500. Travis sold 3,500.
Lot F, 255 is a 1976 Honda XR 75 cc's. These were wildly popular as a junior motocrosser in its day or as a play bike. It's sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 4,000, anybody get 4, anybody get $1,500 bid, 1,000, anybody get $1,200, $1,250 bid, anybody get 1,000, anybody get 12 and a half here, anybody get 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, 1,750, 1,750, $1,750. $1,750 bid, anybody get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 2,000, 2 and a half, 2,500, $2,500 bid, anybody get $2,500 bid, anybody get 2,500, at 2,500, 2,000 is the bid, $2,500, $2,500 bid, anybody get 2,000, anybody get 25, John, anybody get 2,250, 22 and a half, 2,000, 22 and a half, anybody else at 2,000, good, reserve is Off. 2,000. Anybody get 2,250? $2,000 bid. Anybody get 22 and a half? John, 22 and a half. 2,200. I got you in at 2,000. Is that not right? I had you at $2,000. I know I did. $2,000 is where I had you. $2,000 bid. Anybody get 22 and a half? 2,000. Anybody get 2,250? I had $2,000. I got you in the back at $2,000. Well, that's true. So I have him at 2. What you said is exactly right, Bobby. Right. 2,000 is the bid. $2,250. 2,000. Anybody get 2,250? At $2,000 bid, anybody get 2,250? Sold. $2,000. Sold. $2,000, Bobby and John.
F256 is a 1981 Honda Z50R, 50 cc's, unrestored, 3-speed auto in Tahitian red, no reserve, sold on a bill of sale.
Selling at no reserve. How much here? Somebody get, hey, John, so there's no confusion. Does he want to give $2,000 for this one right away?
Makes sense.
No? Okay. Got $1,000. Somebody give $1,000 for it. It sells at no reserve. $1,000. Yeah, me too. $1,000. $1,500. The rest of you should do like him and bid from the bar. 1,000 is the bid. 1,500. 1,250 is the bid. $1,500. Go back to drinking, sir. 1,500 is the bid. $1,750. Alex, 17 and a half at $1,750 bid. Anybody get 1,750? Now $2,000. 17, Diane, 2,000. Now 22 and a half, Blake. 2,000. Anybody get 2,250? $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,250 bid. Anybody get 2,250? 2,500. $2,500 bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2,500? Internet, do you want to give 2,500? Sold. $2,250. Blake.
F257 is a 1975 CZ Falta MX, a 250 in original unrestored condition. It was raced until 1978. It runs very fast, 250, no reserve, sold on a bill of sale.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 to CZ. 5,000. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get $1,500. 2,000. Anybody get 25. And now 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid. I had 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,500. Threes bid. 35. Rolled away at 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 35. Best if we reverse it now. At $3,500 or just turn $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3,500. Sold. 3,000. Travis. Sold. 3,000.
Lot F, 258, it's a 1975 CZ Falta MX, 400, original unmolested condition, very fast, no reserve, sold on a bill of sale.
Selling at no reserve, $1,000, $1,500, $2,000, $2,000. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get $2,000 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Now 25. Now 3. Now 3. $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3 on the 35? I had 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 3,500? 32 and a half bid, $3,500 bid. Anybody get 37 and a half? 35 bid. Anybody get 37 and a half here? Anybody get 37.50? 35 bid. Anybody get 37 and a half here? Anybody get 37.50? 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4 to go? Anybody get 4? At $3,750 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4? Yes or no? I gotta go. Anybody get 4,000? Sold. $3,750. Sold. $3,750. Nick.
Lot F, 259 is a 1982 Kawasaki KZ 1000 LTD. Believed to be just over 18,000 miles. Original, one of the cleanest, no reserve.
No reserve, 7,000. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get $1,500 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2,500? No reserve at $2,500 bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2,500 at 2,500? 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3 to go? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 3? I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2,750 at 25 bid? Anybody get 2,750? Now 3,000. 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 27 and a half bid? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2,750 bid? Anybody get 3? Did you bid? Sold. $2,750. John.
Lot F, 260s, a 1985 Yamaha RZ 350. Low miles, Kenny Roberts Signature Edition. Original paint, original graphics, original exhaust. Current running condition.
15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 15,000? 2,000. 3. Put up at 3. 4. 4,000. Put up at 4. 5. 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Now you better get 5 bid. Anybody get $6,000 here? You better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 5,500? I have 5,000. Anybody get $5,500? Put up at 55 bid. Anybody get $6,000 now? At 6,000. Let's see 6,000. Anybody get $6,500 bid? Anybody get 6,500? 6,000 is the bid now. You better get $6,500 bid. Anybody get 6,500? I'm only bid 6,000. Anybody get $6,500 bid? Anybody get 6 and now 6,500? Close bid at 6,000. $6,500 now. 6,500 now. 7. You're out. 7. $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get Jesse. 65 is the bid. 7. 7,000. Anybody get 7? See 7,000. Anybody get 75? $7,500 bid. Anybody get $7,500 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 72 and a half. At 72 and a half. At 72.50. At 72 and a half. Here, anybody get 72.50 now. Who said it? 72 and a half. 7,500 on a bike off the block. 75. I don't know yet. 72 and a half. 75. You're out now. 72 and a half. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2 and a half. You better get 5. You better get 5. You better get 7 and a half. 77 and a half here. You better get 75. 7,750. 75 bid. You better get $7,750 bid. You better get 77 and a half. John, you want 77 and a half? Close the bid at 7,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot F, 261s, a 1981 Honda Motocampo 50 cc's are produced from Honda from 1981 and 1983 for the Japanese markets. Only a few examples in the U.S. Designed as a trunk bike to fit into Honda's subcompact cars sold on a bill of sale.
So what? He was bidding on this one there, John? So I got him in at 7,500 on this bike. Is that right? Because that's where we left him out of that other one. So he was bidding on this one. So we got him at 7,500. Is that right? I think that's right. Oh, that's not right? Okay. Here we go. Yeah, imagine that. Sold on a bill of sale. Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? You ought to be up here. 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Yeah, well, you should have listened and gone back to the bar. 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 2,000? 2,500, 2,000. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get $2,500? 3,000. Anybody get 3? At 3 now, $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 5? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3,500? Travis, he's not in. Does he want to be for 3,500? $3,500 reserve is off. The reserve is off. Now 4. 35 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4,000? Now 4,500. I have 4 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4,500. At 4. No. No, I'm selling that bike, and he said he wasn't bidding on that one. 4,000. Anybody get 4? I got Bobby at $4,000. Now 4,500. Nope. 4,000. 4,500. Is he bidding on this bike now? I'm not sure because you said you weren't, but you are. Okay. 4,500. Now 5,000. Bobby. 5,000. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 5,000? Oh, don't you worry. I'm going to hold on. 5,500, 6,000 to you now. 6,000. Okay, now 6,500 to you. It's okay, take your time. 6,500. 7,500 to you. 7,500 to you. $7,500, sir. Would you like to bid? $7,500. $8,000 to you. $7,500 is the bid. $8,000. 7,500, 8. $8,000. 7,750. $8,000. $8,000. 7,750, 8,000. Sold. $7,750, Bobby.
Lot F, 265 is a 1972 Benelli 65 Enduro. It's an original surviving motorcycle. 4-speed, 97 miles on the odometer. Motorcycle's been garage parked for the last 42 years.
And how much here? Somebody get $5,000 bid. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 3? 3,000. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get $2,000? Anybody give $1,000? $1,500. $1,500, $2,000, $2,500 to you. No, 2, 25. Oh, you're on 2? And he's on 2. 2,500. Anybody else? Let's see. 22 and a half. Got 22.50 there. Now 2,500. 22 and a half. $2,500. Anybody else? Who said it? God bless you. The reserve is off. RJ, you're out. 2,750. 25 bid. Anybody get 2,750? Sold. $2,500. Travis.
Lot F, 266 is a 1977 Honda Elsinore 125 two-stroke single 6-speed. This is the iconic red Elsinore. It is sold on a bill of sale.
15,000. 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 15? Somebody get $10,000 for it. Got 2, 3. Put up at 3,000. Anybody get 4? 4,000 again. Anybody get 4,000? $5,000. 5,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 4,500? Sprack. 4,500. 45 is the bid. Now 5. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 5,000? I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get $5,000 for it? Somebody get $4,750. 45 bid. Anybody get 4,750? At 45 bid. Anybody get 4,750? $4,750. Jamie, are you on this one? 4,500. 4,750. 45 is the bid. $4,750. Now $5,000. Now $5,000. Now $5,250. 5,000. Anybody get 52 and a half? I have 5,000. Anybody get $5,250 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 52.50? Close the bid at $5,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot F, 267 is a 1993 Kawasaki ZX 750L street version of the non-1000cc motorcycle to win the World Championship.
5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 3? 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? $2,000. Anybody give 2? Anybody give $1,000? Straight away. 1,000. 1,500. 1,500. $1,000 bid. Anybody get $1,500 bid? Anybody get $1,250 for it? Now 1,500. Put him at 15. 17 and a half. $2,000. Reserve is off, $2,250. 2,000 is the bid, $2,250. Reserve is off, 2,000, 2,250. Now 2,500, 2,500, $2,500 bid. Anybody get 22 and a half bid? Anybody get 2,500? Now 2,750, 25 bid. Anybody get 2,750? 25 bid, 2,750. Sold $2,500. Sold $2,500. Alex.
Lot
Here's
F.
Dan.
268, 1974 Honda Elsinore CR 125 two-stroke 6-port induction 6-speed trans long travel suspension sold on a bill of sale.
Hey, take the grad here. Anybody get 75? Somebody get 7,500. Anybody get 500? Get 7,000. 7,000 bucks here. $7,000. That bike looks new. Who give 5? At $5,000, anybody get 5? Get 5? Get $5,000. Anybody get 2,000? Here we go. $2,000 here. Now 3. Anybody get 3? Now 4. Hey, $4,000 here. Now 5. Get $5,000. Anybody get 4? Get 5? Get 5? Get 5. At $5,000, anybody get 4? And I'm on 5. Get 5? Get Ricky's on top. 4,000. Now 5. Hey, $5,000. Anybody get 5? Get 5? Get 4? And I'm on 5. To get 5 to get 45, and now 5,000. 45, and I'm on 5 to get $5,000. Anybody get 5? The reserve's off. I got 45, and I'm on 5. Hey, $5,000. Anybody get 4? To get 5 to get 45, and I'm on 5 to get 5 to get 5. Hey, 45, now 5. 47 and a half. Now, did you get 7 and a half? Did I hear it? Now 5. 47 and a half. Hey, anybody get 5 to get 5, and now 2 and a half. Nope, I got it down here. 5, and now 2 and a half here. Now 5. 5,500. Anybody get 5? Ben. You might get 55 to get 5. Bike looks new. You might get 55. 5,500. Anybody get 5 to get 2 and a half. And I'm on 5 to get 5. Now 7 and a half. Hey, 57 and a half. Hey, you might get 5 to get 750. Hey, you might get 57 and a half. Hey, you might get 5 to get 750. Hey, 5,500. You might get 7 and a half. Hey, you might get 5 to get 7 and a half. Hey, you might get 55 to get 7 and a half. Gotta go. You might get 7 and a half. 55 to get 7 and a half. Hey, you might get 5 to get 7 and a half. Hey, you might get 7 and a half. Hey, you might get 55 to get 7 and a half. Hey, you might get 5 to get 7 and a half. Sold. 5,500 your way, Jesse. 5,500 on the phone.
Lot F, 269s, a 1974 Honda XR 75 overhead cam 4-stroke single close ratio 4-speed. Really popular play bike. It is sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get 5,000 here. He to get 5. Hey, you might get 5 to get 3,500. Hey, 3,500. Anybody get 5 to get 500. And $1,000. And now 1,500. Now 2. 2,025. And now 3. And now 3. And now 27 and a half. And now 3. 3,000 to you, sir. Now 32 and a half. Hey, 32 and a half here. 3 grand the bid. Now 2 and a half. Hey, you might get 32.50. Hey, 32 and a 5. To get 35. To get 3,500. Anybody get 2 and a half. And I'm on 5. To get 35. 35. Sir, you're out. Hey, to get 35. 37 and a half. Hey, 37 and a half. Hey, you might get 5 to get 750. Reserves off. The bike sure for sale. Give 37 and a half. At 35 to get 37.50 here. You might get 35 to get 37 and a half. Looks new. Hey, to get 37 and a half. At now 4. Get 4. Get $4,000. Hey, you might get 4 to get 4. You might get $4,000. Don't lose that bike. Hey, 37 and a half. You got to be 4, sir. You might get now 2 and a half. 42, but I got 4 Rick's way. Now 2 and a half. Hey, 42.50. Hey, you might get 42.50. Hey, to get 42 and a half. At 42 and a half. Is that yes, sir? You might get 2 and a half. Hey, you might get 42.50. Hey, 42 and a half here. You might get 4 to get 2 and a half here. You all done. You might get 42.50 here. You might get 2 and a half here. You might get 42 and a half. Sold. $4,000, Ricky.
Lot F, 270s, a 1964 Honda Bentley Touring 150. It's a AACA National First, Senior First winner, Grand National First 2005. Both badges are on the bike. These were very sophisticated machines for their era. It is sold on a bill of sale.
Hey, somebody get 10,000 here. Hey, 199 miles is all since restoration. Gentlemen, somebody get 7,500. Hey, 75. And now 7,500. Anybody get 500? Another get 5. Somebody get 6,000. Hey, $6,000. Where do you want to be here? You might get $5,000. And you might get 5 and get 5 and get 5. Put them at 2. You might get 2 and get 3. Hey, $3,000. And you might get 3. Now 4. You might get $4,000. And you might get 4 and get 4. Hey, 4. Bama. You might get 4 and get 4. You might get now 5 and get $5,000. And you might get 5,000. $5,000 here. 4 is here. Got to be 5 and get 5 and get $6,000 here. You might now you got to be 6. Hey, $6,000 here. You might get 5 and get $6,000 here. You might get 6 now 7. Hey, $7,000. I have 6 grand and now 7 to get 7 to get 7. $7,000 here. You might get 6. You might get 2 and a half. 62 and a half and now 5. 6,500. You might get 5 and get 2 and a half and I'm on 5 and get 6,500. 65 to you, sir. Now 7 and a half. At 65 and get 7 and a half here. You might get 65. 7 and a half. Now 7. $7,000 here. You might get 7. Logan, you got to be 7 to get $7,000 here. You might get 67 and a half and I'm on 7. Hey, the reserve's off. The reserve's off. $7,000 here. 67 and a half here. You might get 7 to get $7,000 here. You might get 7 to get 7. At $7,000 here. You might get 7 to get 7 to get $7,000 here. You might get 7 to get 7. $7,000 here to get 7. Now 2 and a half. Hey, 72 and a half here. You might get. You got 72.50 and now 5. 75. 75. 70. The reserve's off, sir. 72 and a half. 75. 70. 199 miles since restoration. 75. Hey, 72 and a half and I'm on 5. To get 75. To get 500. You might get 5 and get 5 and get 2 and a half and I'm on 5 and all done. You might get 75. 7,500. You might get 5 and get 500 and not get 2 and a half and I'm on 5 and get 75 and get 75. Sold it. 72.50. Logan.
Lot F, 271s, a 2003 Honda CR 250Rs, a liquid-cooled two-stroke single 5-speed trans, 2003, had a broader and more trashable power band than previous years. Sold on a bill of sale.
Hey, $4,000 here. Somebody get 4 here. You better get 5. I'm gonna get 3,500. 3,500. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 3,500. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 35. Somebody get 3,500. I'm gonna get 5. 20 minutes here, fellas. Somebody get $2,000. Give me hold there. You might get $2,000. And you might have got 1,000. And now 15. You might get 15. And now 2. And now 2. And now 2. And now 25. Hey, 2,500 to you, sir. You might get 25. 2's here. Now 25. Hey, 25 here. You might get 2,500. You might get 5. And get 2,500. You might get 5. And get 25. At 2,500, you better get 2 and about 25, and get 2,500, you better get 22 and a half. You want to do that? You better get 2 and a half. Hey, 22.50 here. You better get $2,250 here. You better get 2 and a half here. You better get 22.50s all. Hey, 22 and a half here. You better get 250 here. You better get 22.50. At 22 and a half here. You better get 250 here. You better get 22.50 here. You better get 2 and a half here. You better get 22 and a half. At 22.50 here. You better get 22 and nope. I got $2,000 here. You got to be 22 and a half. Hey, 22 and a half. Don't lose that thing for $250. 22.50. Hey, 22 and a half. Happy to get 22.50 here. You might get 2 and a half here. You might get 22.50. Hey, 22 and a half. Yes or no? I gotta go. You might get 2 and a half here. You might get 22.50 here. You might get 2 and a half. 22.50 here. You might get 2 and a half here. You might get 22 and a half. And now 5, and now 5. Hey, to get 25, 22.50 now 5, and to get 5. Frank, hey, to get 5, and to get 5. 22 and a half, and I'm on 5, and to get 2,500. Hey, 2,500, you better get 5 here. You better get 2 and a half, and I'm on 5. Bobby's way, he better get 2 and a half, 5. Hey, 2,500, you better get 5, and to get 2,500, you better get 5, and to get 5. Hey, 2,500, you better get 2 and a half, and I'm on 5, and to get 5, and to get 2,500, you better get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5. 2,500, you better get 5, and to get 2 and a half, and I'm on 5, and to get 2,500, you better get 5, and to get 2,500. 25, I gotta have 25. 25 is what they're telling me. 25, Bobby, you want it? 20, make them rule. Will 25 do it? Sold. $2,500. Thank you. Bobby's way.
Lot F, 272s, a 1971 Honda CB 750. This one was originally shown for the first time at the 1971 Detroit Autorama. Got many rare and exotic period custom items like a Reed Titan fairing, Kintab magnesium wheels. It's a pretty sharp bike.
Wow, look here. What am I going to do here? I'm going to get 10. Somebody get $10,000 here. You're going to get 10 and I'm on 10. What are you thinking? Hey, 400 here. I'm going to get 5,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get $5,000. $5,000 here. You're going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 2,000. Now 3. You're going to get 3. Hey, 2 and I'm on 3. You're going to get 3,000. Somebody get 3. Now 4. $4,000 here. You're going to get 4. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. I'm going to get $5,000 here. You're going to get 4 here. 5. $6,000 here. You're going to get 5. I'm going to get $6,000 here. You're going to get 5. I'm going to get 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You're going to get 5. I'm going to get $6,000 here. You might get 6 here. I have 5, 6, 55, and now 6. $6,000 here. You might get 6 here. You might get 6, and now 5. 65, Bobby, 65. 6,500. You might get 5, and get 6,500. You might get 5, and get 5, and get 6,500. 6,500. You might get 5, and get 6,000. 5, and get 500. And get 5, and get 5. 65's all. You might get 5, and get 500. You might get 65, and get 5, and get 500. And get 6,500. 6,500. Yes or no? You might get 5, and get 500. You might get 65. 62 and a half. Now 5. 65. You might get 5. Glenn, you might get 5. To get 65, to get 500, anybody get 2 and a half in the back. Got to be 5. 6,500, anybody get 5. Now 7. I got 62 and a half back here, and the reserve's off. 62 and a half, and I'm on 5. And to get 5, and to get 65, and to get 6,500, anybody get 2 and a half, and I'm on 5, and all done. 6,500, anybody get 5, and to get 5, and to get 500, anybody get 5, and to get 500, and to get 5. Sold. 62.50, Bobby.
Lot F, 273s, a 1974 MZTS. A 250 is a rare East German motorcycle, and it sure looks like it. All original, believed to be 178 original miles, and it's sold at no reserve.
Wow, take a look right here. 100 here, you might get 3,000. Hey, somebody get 3 here, you might get 25. 2,500, you might get 2,500. Who give $1,000 on this bike? We go. $1,000 here, you might get 1. $1,000 here, you might get 1,000. $1,000 here, you might get 1 here, you might get $1,000 here, you might get 1. You might get $1,000 here, you might get 1,000. $1,000 here, you might get 1 here. 500, you got her. Here, you get now 6. 6, having to get 5, having to get 600. That's 600, you might get 600. 7, get 7. 800, you might get 8. And now 9, you might get 900, you might get 900. 900, you might get 9. 800, you might get down 9, you might get $9,000 here. You might get 900, you might get down 1, you might get 1,000. 11, to get 12 and a half here. You might get 12.50. Logan's on top of 1,000. Somebody get 12 and a half. At 12.50 here, you might get 12 and a half. Maybe to get 12.50 here. No reserve. You want to get 12 and a half. 12.50 here, you might get 12 and a half. 15, you might get 15. Internet's on top now. You might get 1,500. 1,500 Logan. You might get 15. You might get 15. You might get 1,500. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Internet's still on top. But I get 17 and a half. 17.50 here. You might get 15, you money get 17 and a half here, you money get 17.50, 17 and a half here, you money get 15, you money get 17 and a half here, you money get 17.50 here, you money get 15 and a month, 17 and a half, you want to buy 17 and a half? Sold, 1,500, internet.
Lot F, 274 is a 1976 Bultaco Alpina. Quality restoration, nice bike at no reserve.
Hey, take the red hand. Anybody get 4,000? Somebody get 4. I'm going to get 35. 3,500. Anybody get 5? Who give $2,000? We'll go. Hey, anybody get 2? Hey, anybody get 2? $2,000. Hey, anybody get 2? Hey, anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Somebody give 1,000. I'm going to get $1,000. $1,000. Hey, anybody get 1 here? Anybody get $1,000? Hey, anybody get 1 here? Anybody get $1,000 on the Bultaco? Hey, anybody get $1,000? 1,500. Now 7.5. 7.5 here. Anybody get 750. Hey, 5 to get 7.5 here. Anybody get $750. Hey, anybody get 7.5. Somebody get 7.5. That's 7.5. Now $1,000. $1,000. Hey, you money get $1,000. Ben, you money get 1,000. $1,000. Hey, you money get 1 here. You money get $1,000. Hey, you money get 7.5. And I'm on $1,000. Hey, you money get 1 here. You money get 1,000. $1,000. Hey, you money get 1. Now 12.5. 12.5. Clint, you're out here. You money get 12.50. 12.50. 15. You money get 15. Logan's on top. Hey, you get 15. You money get 15. You money get 15. You money get 1,500. You money get 15. Hey, 1,500. You money get 12.5. And I'm on 15. You all done. You money get 15. You money get 15. You money get 15. You money get 12.5. And I'm on 1,500. At 1,500. You money get 15. You money get 15. You money get 12.5. And I'm on 15. You money get 15. Now 17.5. At 17.5 here. You money get 17.50 here. You money get 17.5 here. You money get 15. 17.5. 17.5. What do you say? Here, money get 17.50. Here, money get 15s over here. Got to be 17.5. 17.50's all. You money get 17.5. Logan, you want her? Here, money get 17.5. Got to go. Hey, 17.5. Here, you money get 15. You money get 17.5 and die. Sold it. $1,500. Right back here, Blake. 1,500.
Lot F, 275 is a 1970 BSA Victor Special 441. This one was restored, and then it was run and sorted, drained of fluids, and stored 13 miles on the restoration.
Wow, bike looks brand new. Somebody get 10. Hey, to get 10,000. $10,000. Hey, you money get 10. Hey, you money get 10. Money get 10. You money get 8,500. 8,500. Anybody get 5? Anybody get 8,500. Anybody get 5? I need money, fellas. 2,000. 3,000. $3,000 here. Put them at 3. You money get 3. You money get down 4. You money get 4,000. Now 5. You get 5. Bama 5. You get 5. You get 5. 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You money get 6. Hey, you money get $6,000 here. You money get 6. Hey, you money get 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You money get bid me 6. Hey, you get 6. Hey, you money get 6. 7. And now $7,000 Blake, you're out. That's $7,000. Hey, you money get 6 and I'm on 7. You get 7. You get 7. You get $7,000. Hey, you money get 6 and I'm on 7. That's $7,000. Hey, you money get 7. You get 6,500. You money get 5. Bama 5. You get 5. You get 65. Now 7. That's $7,000. Hey, you money get 7. You get 7. You get $7,000 here. 65 and I'm on 7. Did you get 7 on the internet? And now 5. Hey, but you get 75. 75 and now 8. $8,000 here. You money give 8. Internet, you're out. Hey, but you give 8 here. You money get 75 and I'm on 8. $8,000 here. You money give 8 here. Bike down 5. 85. Got 8 grand. Now nope. I got 8,000 on the internet. They got to be 5. 8,500. You money give 5. You give 8,500. You money give 85. 200 here. Got 8 grand. Now 5. 8,500. You money give 5. You give 8. And I'm on 5. You give 8,000. Now 5. You give 85. You give 85. 8,500. You money give 5. You give 8,500. You money give 5. You give 5. You give 8. And I'm on 5. You give 5. You give 8,500. 8,500. You money give 5. All done. The bike looks new. You money give 85. You give 8,500. You money give 8,000. Now 5. 8,500. You money give 5. You give 85. You give 85. 2.5. He said. I got 85. I got 85. And now 9. And now 9. 8,500. And now 9. Internet, you got to be 9. $9,000. Hey, you money get 9 here. You money give 85 and I'm on 9. You money give 85 and I'm on 9. You money get 9 and get 9. Internet, you money get 9,000. 85 and I'm on 9. You money get 9 here. You money get 9 and get 9. You money give 85 and I'm on 9. You money get 9. 9. 9. You money get 9 and I'm on 9. You money get 9. Now 5. 9,500. You money get 9 grand. Now 5. At 95 and get 9,500. Reserves off the bikes for sale. I got 9,000. Anybody else? 9,500. Here to get 95 and get 5 and I'm on 5 and get 95. Sold. $9,000. Internet.
Lot F, 276, a 1963 Kushman Silver Eagle. Restored, customized, then it was sorted and drained of fluids and stored. Husky 10-horse electric start with a gel battery, custom trim, custom silver leaf paint, striping.
Wow. Hey, taking a grad here. What am I going to get 10? $10,000. Hey, you money get 10. You get 10. You money get 10. You money get 10. You money give $5,000 on that bike. Hey, $5,000. Hey, you money get 5. You get 5. Put them at 2. You money get 2. You get 2. You money get now 3. You money get 3. 3. 4. 4. 4. You money get 4. Here, you money get 4. Money 4. Hey, 4. 5. And now $5,000. Hey, you money get 5. You get 5. $5,000. Bid me 5. You get 5. You get 5. You get $6,000. Hey, you money get 6. Hey, you money get 6. Hey, you money get 6,000. $6,000. Hey, money get 6 here. You money get 5,500. Money 55. And you get 5. 6,000. Hey, $6,000. Hey, you money get 55. to get 6 here. You might get 6 here. You might get 6,000. That's $6,000 here. You might get 55. Somebody get 6 here. You might get $6,000 all done. You might get 55 and I'm on 6,000. That's $6,000 here. You might get 55 and get 6 here. You might get 6 here. You might get 55 and get $6,000 here. You might get 6. You on them 96. Close the bid. $5,500. The bid goes on. They're thinking up around 9.
Lot F, 277s, a 1958 tote coat mini bike, 3 horsepower, restored, rare, sold on a bill of sale.
Hey, for another day, anybody get look here, anybody get who get $1,500 for it. $1,500, anybody get 15, anybody who give $1,000, $1,000. Anybody get 200, 300, 300, 400, 500, 500, 500, 600, 700, 700, 700, 700. Ben, you're out. You got to be 700. Anybody get 600, anybody get now 7 to get 7. That's 700. Anybody get 7 to get 600. Anybody get now 7 to get 7 to get 700. Anybody get 7. $700 is all. You might get 700. Anybody get 600. Anybody get now 7 to get 7 to get 7 to get 7. That's $700 here. Take it away. Go. You might get 700. Anybody get 600. Anybody get now 7. That's 700. Anybody get 7 here. You might get 7 to get 700. Anybody get 7. Somebody get 700. Anybody get 600. Anybody get now 7. You want to buy 7. That's 700. Anybody get 7 here. You might get 700. All done. You might get 700. 800. 800. 800. 800 here. Now 9. 900. Now you got to be 9. You might get 900. Anybody get 9. 800. Anybody get down 9. You might get 9. At 900. Anybody get 900. Anybody get 800. Anybody get down 9. You might get 900. Anybody get 900. Somebody give 9 here. You might get 800. Anybody get down 9 and all done. 9. 900. Anybody get 9 here. You might get 800. Anybody get down 9. You might get down and all 9. You might get 900. Close the bid. $800 there. They're thinking more.
Lot F, 278s, a 1974 Honda XL 350, low mileage, original surviving motorcycle, offered at no reserve.
No reserve here. He wanted to do this bike. Came in to get 3,000. Somebody get 25. At 2,500, I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 2,500. You might get 2,500 here. At 2,500, who give $1,000 on that bike? We'll go. No reserve. 1,000 now. 12 and a half. Hey, 1250 here. You might get 12 and a half here. You might get 1,000. 1250. At 12 and a half here. You might get 1250 here. You might get 12 and a half. 15. 15. 15. You might get 15. You might get 1,500 all. Hey, 15. You might get 17 and a half here. You might get 1750 to you, sir. You might get now 2. You might get 2. At $2,000 here. You might get 2 here. You might get 2 to get 2. You might get 2 to get 2. You might get $2,000. Hey, might get 2250. Hey, 22 and a half to you. 2250 here. You might get $2,000. You might get 22 and a half. You on 92 and a half. At 2250 here. You might get 2250 here. You might get 2 and I'm on 22 and a half here. You might get 2250 here. You might get 22 and a half. Sold. $2,000. Blake.
Lot F, 279s, a 1980 Yamaha DT80, 80 cc's. Hey, relive your youth with this one. No reserve, sold on a bill of sale.
Hey, for already here, anybody get look here, anybody get 1,000. Now somebody get $1,000 here. $1,000 here, you might get 1 here, you might get $1,000. You get 500. 500, you might get 5. Hey, get 500, another get 5, get 500, anybody get 5, get 500, anybody get 5, get now 7.5. Hey, are you guys all on the same now? 7.5, and now 1,000. I'll get $1,000 here. 7.5 here, gotta be 1,000. 1,000 now 12.5. Hey, 12.5 here, you might get 1250 here, you might get 12.5 here, you might get 1,000. Ben's on top, gotta be 12.5. At 1250 here, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 15. Logan now, you might get 15, you might get 15. Hey, 12.5, 15, time to get 1,500, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 12.5, and I'm on 15, you might get 15, all done. At 1,500, you might get 15, you might get 12.5, and I'm on 15, you might get 15, you might get 1,500, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 1,500. Sold, 12.5, Logan.
Lot F, 280s, a 1972 Yamaha RT1, 360 cc's, low hour, original surviving motorcycle, offered at no reserve.
Hey, take it to grad 10, put on it, anybody get look, anybody get 5,000. $5,000, anybody get 5, and get 5, and get 5. What do you got? I got $1,000, and now 2, and now 2, $2,000. Hey, 2 here, you might get 1 and about 2, you might get 2, you might get 2, you might get 15, you might get 15. Now 2, 2,000. Hey, $2,000, you might get 15, you might get now 2, you might get 2 here, you might get 2, you might get 2, you might get 2,000. At $2,000 here, you might get 15 and about 2, you might get 2, you get 2, you might get 2, you might get 15 and about 2, you might get 2, you get 2, you might get 17 and a half. At 17 and a half here, you might get 15, you might get now 17 and a half. 1750 here, you might get 15, you might get 17 and a half here, you might get 15, you might get 1750. Hey, 17 and a half here, you might get 15, you might get now 17. He had to be 1,500, Ricky. Ricky, I put your man at 1,500. I had 1,000 over here to start the bike, clear over here Ben's way. I put your man at 15 if he wants in. Now 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half here, 1750, 17 and a half here. You might get, don't be so easy to get along with. I needed the money. Do you want to get 17 and a half? Hey, 1750 here, no reserve. Hey, to get 15, you might get 17 and a half. 1750 here, you might get 15, you might get now 17 and a half here. You might get 1750, 17 and a half. Do you want her? Hey, to get 17 and a half here. You might get 15, you might get sold it. $1,500, Ricky, 1,500.
Lot F, 281s, a 1976 Hodaka Road Toad, 125cc, low hour, original surviving motorcycle at no reserve.
Hey, 100 here, you might get 2,000 here. 2,000 bucks. Hey, you might get 2 here, you might get 2. Who give 1,000? 1,000. Now 12 and a half. Hey, but get 12.50 here, you might get 12 and a half. At 12 and a half here, you might get 12.50. Hey, but get $1,000. Hey, but get 12.50. 12 and a half here, you might get 12.50 here, you might get 12 and a half. 15, you might get 15, you might get 15. Hey, 1,500, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 12 and a half at the ball. 15, you might get 1,500. Hey, 1,500, you might get 15, you might get 12 and a half. 1,500, you might get 15, you might get 15. Hey, but get 15. Hey, 12 and a half. Hey, but get 15. You might who said yes. Hey, but get 12 and a half. Hey, but get 15. Hey, 1,500, you might get 15. No. Hey, but get 12. No. I had 1,000. You got to 12 and a half, and now 15. 12 and a half is the back. You got to be 1,500. You're out. 1,500. Hey, 12 and a half. You might get 15. You might get 15. 12 and a half. 1,500. Logan's Way. He might get 12 and a half. He might get 15. You might get 15. At 1,500. You might get 15. You might get 15. You might get 1,500. Sold it. 12 and a half. Your way, Logan. 12.50.
F282 is a 1976 Honda TL250. This bike is unrestored. The TL250 hit the market as the best trail bike ever built at the time. Sold on a bill of sale.
Hey, 400 him and get trials bike. Hey, 400 him, you better get look here. You better get 5,000. Somebody get 5,000 bucks here. You better get 5. You better get $4,000 here. You better get 4. Who give 2? Hey, $2,000 here. You better get 2 here. Who's first? Hey, better get 2. You better get 2. Better get 2. I got 1,000 bucks here. You better get 15. You better get 1,500. You better get 1,000. 15 and now 2. Hey, $2,000 here. You better get 2. 25. Better get 25. Internet's on top. Better get 25. 25. Ricky. Hey, 2,500. You better get 2. And I'm on 25. Better get 2,500. You better get 5. Better get 2,500. 22.50. Now 5. And now 25 and get to 5, and now 7.5. Hey, but to get 27.5. At 25 and about 7.50 here, you might get 27.5 here. You might get 5 and get 7.5 here. You might get 27.5. 25 and about 7.5 here. You might get 25 and get 7.5. Reserves off. The bike's for sale. At 25 and get 7.5 here. You might get 7.5 here. You might get 25 and get 7.5 here. You might get 25 and get 7.5. Anybody else? Hey, but to get 7.5. At 25 and get 7.5 here. You might get 7.50 here. You might get 25 and get 7.5. So 2,500 on the internet.
F283 is a 1982 Suzuki GS 1100E. It's got stock inline 4 Vance & Hines performance exhaust. It is a daily rider and weekend bracket racer.
Hey, somebody get 4,500. Who get 4,000? I'm gonna get 4. Hey, you gonna get 4. I'm gonna get 4. 4,000 bucks. Hey, you gonna get 4. Hey, you gonna get $4,000. Hey, you gonna get 4. What are you gonna do here? $2,000. Give me a hold. Hey, but get 2. Hey, $2,000. Hey, you gonna get 2. You get 2. You're 19. You gonna get 2,000 bucks. Hey, but get now 1,500. 15 now 2. You gonna get 2 here. $2,000. Yes, now 25. Hey, 2,500. You gonna get 5. You get 2,500. You gonna get 2. You get 25. At 2,500. You gonna get 2,500. You gonna get 2. And I'm on 25. And get 25. And get 2,500. At 25. 500, anybody get 2 and I'm on 25, and get 2,500, anybody get 2 and I'm on 25, and get 2,500, and get 5, and get 2 and I'm on 25, at 2,500, anybody get 25, and get 500, anybody get 25, and get 5, and get 5, and get 2,500, anybody get 5 and I'm on 5, y'all done? Anybody get 2,500? Close the bid, $2,000, anybody get bid goes on.
Lot F284 is a 1980 Yamaha MX-80. It's been restored and is offered on a bill of sale.
Hey, look here. What I'm going to do here, another one looks like new. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to get 3,000. Somebody get $3,000. Hey, you're going to get 3. Who give 1,000 bucks? 1,000, and now 12.50, 12 and a half, and now 1,500. 1,500, you're going to get 15 here. You're going to get 1,500, you're going to get 15. The bike looks new. You're going to get 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Blake, you're still out. You're going to get 17 and a half. Hey, 17.50 here. You're going to get 15. You're going to get 17 and a half here. You're going to get 17.50, 17 and a half. Hey, you're going to get 15. You're going to get 17 and a half here. You're going to get 17.50 here. You're going to get 15. Get 17 and a half at 17.50. Here, but get 17 and a half here. I got 1,500 reserves off. 17.50. 17 and a half. What do you say? Here, but get 17.50 here. You want to get 15. But get 17 and a half. 17.50. Here, but get 17 and a half here. You want to get 15. So you want to get 17 and a half here. You want to get 15. You want to get 17.50 at 17.50. Yes or no? You want to get 17 and a half too. Hey, $2,000 here. You want to get 2. Internet, you got to be 2. You want to get 2. Hey, you want to get 2. You want to get 2. You want to get 2,000. Hey, $2,000 here. You want to get 2. You want to get $2,000 here. You want to get 17 and a half. And I'm on 2. You want to get 2. To get 2 and all done at 19. You want to get 2. To get 2. I'm on 19. You want to get 2. Sold 17 and a half. Blake.
Lot F285 is a 1969 Triumph Bonneville. Low mileage, unrestored, runs good, never been crashed, never been laid down.
Hey, for another here, anybody can look here. Somebody give 10,000. Somebody get 10 here, you money get 10. $10,000 here, you money get 10 here, you money get 10, money get 75, money get 75. Who give 5,000? At $5,000 here, you money get 5, money get $5,000 here, you money get 5, put them at 2, you money get 2, money get now 3, you money get 3, money get 3, 4. Hey, $4,000 here, 3 in a month, 4, now 5, and now $5,000 here, you money get 45. Hey, money get 45, Bama, you money get 45, money get 45, now 5. $5,000 here, you money get 5, money get 5, money get 45 in a month, 5, 5,500. I have $5,000 bid, and now 55, and get 5,500, and money get 5, and get 5,500. Just wrote it last week. Hey, but to get 5,500, you money get 5, and get 5,500. The reserve's off. I have 5,000 Blake's Way, and now 5,500, and money get 55, and get 5, and I'm on 55, and get $5,500 is all I'm asking. Hey, but to get 55 at 5,500, and money get 5, and get 55. Ready to ride. Hey, but to get 55, $6,000. Hey, you money get 6,000. 6,000 to you, Blake. You money get $6,000. Hey, you money get 55, and get $6,000. Hey, you money get 6 here. 6,000. Hey, $6,000 here. You money get 6 here. You money get 6 here. You money get 55 and get $6,000 here. What are you going to do? At $6,000 here. You money get 55 and get $6,000 all done. You money get 6,000 and die. Sold 5,500. Ricky.
Lot F, 286, a 1967 Harley-Davidson Sprint Flat Tracker, built, raced, and ridden by the famed flat track racer Art Littlejohn, and it's offered at no reserve.
Hey, no reserve here. For another day, anybody get look here, anybody give him, give red here, and what am I going to give on this one? I'll take a look right here. What are you thinking here? Somebody get 20. $20,000 here. You might get 20 here. You might get 15. You might get 15. You might get 15. You might get 15. Who give 10,000? Somebody give 10 here. You might get 10. Somebody get 10 here. You might get 10. Somebody get 10,000. $10,000 here. What are you thinking, fellas? Somebody give 5. Somebody give $5,000 here. $5,000 here. You might get 5. Somebody get 5. Somebody get $5,000 here. You might get 5. Somebody get 5. Somebody get 5. Somebody get 5. Who give 3 at $3,000 on that bike? You might get 3 here. You might get $3,000 here. You might get 3. Is anybody looking? Somebody give $1,000. I got 2, and now 3. $3,000 here. 2,000, 3,000. Hey, $3,000 here. You might get 2, but get 3. $3,000 here. You might get 3 here. You might get 2, and I'm on 3. You might get 3, but get 2,500. Somebody get 25. 2,500 now 3. You might get 3 here. You might get 3. You might get 25, and I'm on 3. You might get 3 here. You might get 3, but get $3,000. Hey, $3,000 here. You might get 3. 3. You might get 7.5 now 3. You might get 27.53. Hey, $3,000 here. You might get 3 here. You might get 3. You might get 3. You might get 27.5, and I'm on 3. You might get 3 and all in and all done, and I 3. You might get 3 here. You might get 7 and have it about 3. Sold 27.50. Clint.
Lot F, 289s, a 1975 Montesa Coda, 250, believed to be 1,350 miles. One owner, lady ridden, starts easy, rides great, they say, and it's at no reserve.
Hey, for another day, anybody get 3,500 here. Hey, to get 35, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get $3,500. Who give 1,000? $1,000 on that bike. Hey, to get $1,000, hey, you might get 1,000. $1,000, hey, you might get 1. Somebody get 1,000. $1,000 is anybody looking. Hey, to get $1,000 here. Hey, to get now 15. Hey, 1,500. You better get 15. You might get 1,000. 1,500, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 1,500. Hey, 1,500 here, you might get 1,000, 15, you might get 15. Who give 12.5? At 12.5 here, you might get 12.50 here, you might get 12.5. You all done? I got $1,000, 12.5, 15, 15, 15. Internet. Hey, you get 1,500, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 12.5, and I'm on 15, you might get 15, you might get 15. 1,500, you might get 15, you might get 1,500, you might get 12.5, and I'm on 15, and all done, and 15, you might get 15. Did I hear it? Hey, 1,500, you might get 15, you might get 15, you might get 1,500. All 1,500. Hey, 1,500. You might get 12.5. 15. What do you say? You might get 15. You might get 15. You might get 12.5. And I'm on 15. You might get 15. Sold 12.50. Logan.
Lot F, 290s, a 1974 Hodaka Dirt Squirt, 100. One owner from new, lady ridden, starts easy, rides great, unrestored. Sold on a bill of sale at no reserve.
Hey, somebody give that 10, you better get 25. 2,500, anybody get 5, who give 1,000? $1,000, hey, you better get 1 here, you better get $1,000. Somebody get 1,000 here, you better get 1 here, you better get 1,000. $1,000, Ben, you still got 500, you better get 5, 7.5. 7.5 here, you better get now 1,000. I better get $1,000 here, you better get 7.5 thousand. $1,000 here, now 12.5. 12.5 here, you better get 1,000. 12.5, now 15. Hey, 1,500, you better get 15, you better get 15, you better get 12.5, and about 15, you better get 15, you better get 1,500. 1,500. Logan's on top, but to get 12.5. 15. You better get 1,500. You better get 15. You better get 15. Hey, 1,500. You better get 15. 17.5. 17.5 here. You better get 15. You better get 17.50 here. You better get 17.5 here. You better get 17.50. 17.5 here. You better get 15. You better get 17.5 here. You better get 15. You better get 17.5 and all done. 17.5 here. You better get 15. You better get now 17.5 here. You better get 17.50. Sold 1,500. Logan.
Lot F, 291s, a 1976 Yamaha DT 400, believed to be 2,800 miles. Once part of the Mitsuo collection, a rare original show quality example. And it's at no reserve.
Hey, take it to the hand, put underneath, and you better get looking, you better get 5,000. Somebody get 5, and you better get 5, and get 4. $4,000, and you better get 4, and you better get 4, and get 4, and you better get 4. Who give $2,000 bucks? Put me to work, 2,000. Hey, $2,000, did it here. You better get 2, hey, you better get 2, better get $2,000, and you better get 2, and you better get 2, better get $2,000. Now 3. Hey, 2 and I'm 3, you better get $3,000, and you better get. Hey, $3,000. I got $2,000. Hey, but get down 3. Hey, $3,000 here. You want to get? Oh, I got $1,000 and now $1,500. How about that? $1,500. Now 2. Hey, $2,000 here. Now 25. 2. You got to get 25. Now 3. Bins on top. Got to be 3. Hey, 25 and I'm on 3. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 3,000. I'm going to get 25 and get 3. You want to get $3,000 here. You want to get 3. Hey, 25 and get 3. You want to get 3 here. You want to get 25. Somebody get 7.5 here. You want to get 5 and I'm on 7.5. 25. Your way. You got to be 7.5 here. You want to get 25 and get 7.5 here. You want to get 27.50. Hey, 25, you got in at 25. Are you not okay? Whoa, I had 2,000 on the internet, Ben. Is the internet still okay at 2? Yeah, you got to be 25. 2,500. We're all tied up. 2,500. Don't lose that bike. Hey, but you get 2 of them on 25. Would you give 22.50? 22.5. So you want to do that? You want to get 2 of them on 22.50. Hey, 22.5 here. You want to get 22.50. Now 5. 2,500. I'm going to get 5. 2,500. I'm going to get 5. The bid's here. 2.5. 5. Yes, sir. 2.5. 5. 2,500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 2,500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. 2,500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 2.5. And I'm on 5. I'm going to get 2,500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 25. Sold. 22.5 right there. 22.50.
Lot F, 292s, a 1972 Kawasaki S2 350 triple. It's a 2-stroke triple, mostly original, unrestored. Pipes look pretty good. Believed to be 5,143 miles. New tires, new battery.
Hey, 400 him to get 5,000. Somebody get $5,000 here on an old 350 triple. Somebody get right here. You might get 35. 3,500. Who give 1,000 here? We'll go $1,000. Hey, you might get 1,000 now. 1,500. Hey, 15. You might get 15. You might get now 2. You might get 2. You might get 10. You might get 2 here. You might get $2,000. 25. You get 25. At 2,500 now 3. You might get 3. Johnny's way. He might get 3. You might get 35. John. You might get 3,500. Hey, 35. You get 3 and I'm on 35. You get 3,500. You might get 5. You get 5. I got $3,000 bid. 35. Hey, 35. Now 4. You might get 4 here. You might get 35. I'm going to get 4. You might get 4. I'm going to get 4. You might get $4,000. You might get 4. I'm going to get 4. Hey, 35. Got to be 4. You might get $4,000. You might get 4 here. You might get 35. And I'm on 4. You might get 4. I'm going to get 4. At $4,000. You might get 4. You might get 4 here. You might get 35. I'm going to get 4. You might get 4. The reserves off. The bike's for sale. Somebody get 4,000. At 35. And get 4. You might get 4. I'm going to get 4. Now 45. And get 4,500. I got Ricky. Now 5. And get 45. Johnny Warner. He would get 42.50. Hey, 42 and a half here. You might get 2 and a half here. You might get now 5. And now 45. And get 500. You might get 4,500. Hey, 42 and a half. And I'm on 5. And get 45. And get 5. And get 5. And get 5. And then get 45. And get 5. And get 5. Rick 45. Hey, 4,500. You might get 5. Gotta go. Hey, but get 5. And get 2 and a half. And I'm on 5. And get 4,500. You might get 5. And get 45. At 42 and a half. And I'm on 5. And get 4,500. Ben's your man. Want to be 45. Him to get 45. And get 5. Now 7 and a half. Hey, 45 and get 7 and a half. 47.50 here. You might get 45 and get 7 and a half here. You might get 7 and a half here. You want a nice 7 and a half. At 45 and get 7 and a half here. You might get 7 and a half. Yes or no? Hey, but get 7 and a half here. You might get 47.50. Hey, 47.50 here. You might get 7 and a half here. You might get 5 and get 7 and a half here. You might get 45 and I'm on 7 and a half. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 45, 47 and a half. Yes or no? 47.50. 45 and I'm on 7 and a half here. You might get 7 and a half here. Gotta be 7 and a half. Hey, 45 and I get 7 and a half here, sir. I gotta do it. 45, 47 and a half. Yes or no? Sold 4,500, Ricky. Sold 4,500, Ricky.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Gates open again in the morning at 8 o'clock. We will see you in the morning. Have a great night. Be safe. Come back, see us in the morning. Got another great selection of road art. Nice run of road art, over 50 pieces again to start off with.